Alright, everything should be starting up here. Back on Skyrim, and perhaps for the last time, unless we play the game again someday, which obviously I'm not gonna rule that out. We might run through Skyrim again in the future. Depends if we just feel like playing it. But yeah, we're kind of on our last stop here with the Dragonborn DLC. And we probably will be able to chip away at the rest of this DLC tonight. If not, it might be, well, it might be one of those situations where it's like a little bit longer of a stream to finish everything up. Because we should be able to do this. At least I'm thinking we'll be able to. Hey, what's going on, Pool Cube? Welcome back. How's it going? But yeah, I mean, we haven't really touched the main story at all on this DLC. We did the intro mission where you go into the Nordic ruin with Freya. You fight all the cultists. Now we have to learn the word of power to destroy the stones, which we actually might do that right away, just so we can start getting rid of those as we come across them. Because that's actually kind of a nice thing to have. It's going good as well. We might be finishing Skyrim up tonight. I don't know what I'm going to be playing next in terms of streaming, but I'll have until Tuesday to decide. And we can discuss it throughout the stream, I guess. Just making sure everything's up and running here. Looks like everything's okay. I noticed that even though I'm still using the 1440p encoder and everything, it still only gives the option for 1080p. I don't know why that is. It's not that big of a deal, though. Oh no, it's there, never mind. It was just stuck. I had to scroll up. Alright, but like I said, we're probably gonna learn that one shout to destroy the stones. I still have to do this too. Which we did technically fail a quest. We failed this one. This is a choice-based one though, so you either help the Reeklings or you help the Nords. We helped the Reeklings as far as we could, up until they tell us to kill the Nords. And then we help the Nords. But, where are we on the map right now? We need to get to here. Which also, because we have to get the East Empire Company amulets still, and we collected all of them in the southern half of the map, so we're at 19 exactly. What are the locations we're currently standing by? Porker Island? Let's see if there's any here. There actually is. There's going to be one under the water for us. So we're probably going to need a light to see under the water. Hey, what's going on, Yo-Yo? Merry Christmas. Well, it is December. But there should be, yeah, here we go. Puts us at 20. There's 13 more of those. There's also one at the island we have to head to. Let's discover this cave while we're heading that way. Oh, nice. You got a VR headset? Yeah, I heard Skyrim VR is really fun. Also, welcome back, Melon. I did see that. Michael's coming back. I didn't even know there was like a theory that the canon ending was the one where Michael died. Because people are saying that now that he's in online, that confirms he didn't die. And I always thought that the canon ending was where everybody survived. But apparently there was some people that were under the assumption that Michael dying was one of the canon endings because he wasn't in online. But he finally is now. Well, he finally will be soon, I should say. December 10th, right? But yeah, Skyrim VR also has some pretty decent mod support. I did not kill these people. They're Reavers, though, which are essentially bandits. Looks like Reeklings got them. Just double checking to see if there's any East Empire containers. There are some at a few unmarked locations, which are the tricky ones. Yeah, I need to get here. If this is considered the Reekling outpost, like an unmarked one, there could be another East Empire company pendant over here. Yeah, I played GTA Online again for a bit at the beginning of the when they basically came out with the enhanced patch for PC finally. I played it for like a little over a month again. And then I stopped again. Usually when I stop playing GTA Online, I take like a 3-year plus break. But maybe I'll check out the Michael update in my own time. Before we send that coin first flying. What the hell is this one? I think one of these guys is... Oh, there he is. Is he stuck underneath the map? No. They always have such random loot. Yeah, if this is let me see something. Actually, yeah, there should be an East Empire Company amulet here. It's probably all the way at the top. I was gonna say, I think this is the one outpost that they're talking about. Because I vaguely remember this place. There's also a dragon over there. Watch Dogs Legion? I had a lot of fun with Watch Dogs Legion. I actually played it a lot. I even kept up with all of its like online pass stuff. I mostly just played as specific characters. Like if I wasn't using a hitman, I'd play as Aiden. Because I did wait to really... I owned the game since it came out, but I waited to play it until the Aiden DLC came out. I think it was called Bloodline. Mainly because at that time I was still on the 1080 Ti. And it had a ton of optimization issues if you didn't use like DLSS or anything like that. So I mainly waited until I got the 3090. which around that time is when the DLC was coming out, so I just decided to play it when that finally came out. So when I played through the story, I was actually Aiden the whole time from the first game, and he fit right into the story, and I actually ended up really enjoying the game. My favorite Watch Dogs is still the very first one. Two actually has surprisingly good parkour mechanics. Why would it fly all the way over there? That's great. They eventually come back. I just don't know why that happens. In the story mode, I think you can. There's actually a map. I don't think I have it anymore. I used to have the link to it. But there was a map that had dots for every single Hitman spawn location, and you could cycle all of those. You could probably find it again. Damn it, man! I wanted to take that dragon out. Thing just literally ran. But I think you can. They're really good. The Hitman's still like probably the strongest class in that game because you can just do takedowns from point blank with any weapon. It's like an immediate execution, and they're like they're like animated to look like John Wick takedowns. I think the game now lets you fully customize characters, but at the time there was one Hitman NPC that looked exactly like John Wick, like the hair and beard. Of course, he only has sprig, or she only has sprig and sap. We might have to go back to Skyrim to get Taproot. So we're getting unlucky with the RNG here. For online, it's a little different if you even bother to touch the online. Yeah, sprig and sap again. You have to finish the raid type mode mission at least once in order to be able to recruit hitmans. Or hitmen. There's a Taproot. Just one though. But yeah, story mode, I think if you know where they are, you should be able to get them. I don't remember there being a restriction on it. Also, Aiden Pierce has the Hitman perk for instant takedown, so if you have the DLC, you can also just use him. Oh, one Taproot. There actually should be an East Empire Company strongbox somewhere on this island. Yeah, that dragon never came back. I don't even know what happened to it. We've had that happen twice now, where we hit a dragon with Dragon Rend and they get like super speed and they fly away so fast that they despawn. Actually, that one boat, did I look right at it? Yeah, I did. I was on like an angle where it was just perfectly obscured. Alright, another one of those down. Wonder why this is marked. Kind of trying to make our way over here. There's also an unmarked Shrine of Zenithar somewhere with another East Empire Company pendant. Doesn't look like our dragon returned. don't really know why I go out of my way to pick up the Nern root. You don't really need it for anything. It's just a Oblivion habit. I bet this water feels nice and warm. There was also a hitman on the game that looked like Agent 47 as well. But like I said, I think you can do full character customization on the game now. It's not really that big of a deal. You can just make them look like however you want to look. Glacial Cave. Do I have to be here for anything right now? Actually, Corker, yeah, we got that one. Well, there is a pendant in here. Guess we can go inside right now. I think we have to come here for something else, though. Actually, it's right outside. So there's that. But yeah, the Hitman character types definitely make the gunplay really fun in that game. Died right away.
Huh?
More assassins. Troll is sneaking up on that one. They have a writ against me. Honorable writ of execution against me. All because they were hired to take someone out and I ended up stepping in their way. There actually is another pendant in here. I really want to learn this shout. I'm kind of skeptical to do, well, nervous I guess is a better word, to use the Dragon Wrench shout on any dragon that shows up. Because last time we did it, it despawned and they would just land on the ground though. that arrow come from? Alright. Can't fly anymore now. Never realized how low res they kind of were. It's not gonna go into my... Oh, that's right, he comes in and steals it.
One step closer.
You asshole. Took my dragon soul. I want to pick up here. There's 2 enchanted iron swords that I can't pick up. Man, imagine if we didn't have any dragon souls right now. I don't know if there's actually a pendant here. I don't think so. Definitely not. Oh, we're barely close to the bone mold formula. Oh, Castle Karstag. See if there's a pendant in here really quick. I think we're good. But there's his formula. How the hell did they get up there? One of them's clipping through the wall. Whenever it does the takedowns on him, it just looks so brutal. Well, they must not have been friends with this one. Thought he had the drop on us. I mean, you search these, you just lift up the roof. Someone's just hiding out. Well, they definitely try. They have some decent tactics. Hiding in snow piles and barrels. It's just not enough. Actually, that's right. I don't know if I should explore the castle right now. I forgot if there's actually a full-fledged side quest here or if it's miscellaneous. I guess we can go into the courtyard. But yeah, we have to go back to Skyrim anyways to get rid of the moon amulet. But I thought we had to visit a certain amount of these places for a specific reason. Oh wait, yeah, I think we're just recollecting like certain bones. think that is completely unmarked, though. This is where I have to go to actually return them so that we can battle the spirit. So we actually do have to come back here. Alright, there's our bone mold formula. I should circle back to the dragon stone so we can help that one Nord lady. Get that one side quest done. Yeah, Game Awards, getting closer to it. Like I said, I usually am never really interested in the awards ceremony part, mostly just the reveals. There might actually be a decent amount of good reveals. I'm curious if the one rumor is true for a God of War 1 remake. I mentioned it briefly on Thursday as well. Which, if they're gonna do a remake for 1, they might as well do the whole trilogy. It'd be nice if they would also touch the PSP games, but I doubt they would. Because the PSP ones are really good. What the hell happened to these guys?
Huh?
Oh, werebears.
Huh? You won't leave here alive.
Get him before he turns. Like how we can get them as they're turning. It actually did cancel out the transformation too. Reverted back to human form. I don't think there's a East Empire Company amulet here. I don't remember there being one, but I can just double check. No, there's not. We'll have to just head down and discover that eventually.
Are you ready to go inside? The burial place of Rothmund, who founded Thirsk. He brought a group of true warriors away from the soft life of the Skal to know the wilderness, to feel the sting of cold and of steel. I know that sounds a little silly. It's just the way it's written in the books, and that phrase has always stuck with me. It's pretty simple. Rothmund's axe is in there with him. Anyone who attempts to take hold of it has their spirit judged by Rothmund himself.
Yep, this is also in Morrowind.
No, nothing like that. He doesn't need to battle us to know us. He's always watched over Thirsk, and sees us from beyond. And in my case,
About
since
to get
he's
hit in the
already
back by a
deemed me
frost
worthy,
troll.
it will just be a matter of him remembering why he blessed me before. Really, all you need to do is watch. Let's not waste any time then. What was that?
Watch her just die.
Done your best, huh?
Hey, what's going on, Plunder Shop? Welcome back. How's it been? Well, let's see if she's still worthy. If I remember, I don't actually think she is.
Come on now, no time for chatter.
I was gonna say, I think we actually have to take the alternate path. Nice, got back in the forge. What's the next project? Actually, this is just a dead end.
I'd really just rather get to the back. We can talk after I've gotten the blessing.
Oh, there it goes. Looks a lot different in here.
There it is. So I just need to take hold of it.
You seek my blessing for the leadership of Thirsk Hall?
I do. It is I, Bujold. You blessed me in the past, and now I've rid the Hall of Reeklings and returned it to its rightful owners.
And well it is that this has happened. But I have always watched, and know that it was your softness that led to your own exile.
Chef knife?
You allowed your fellow warriors to grow weak, while the dangers around you mounted.
Then, the leadership is not mine?
No, nor is there any among you fit to serve. For a band in the wilderness, it is better to have no leader than a poor one.
But I'm not even worthy?
That was a little embarrassing. The only thing I can do, I need to return to Thirsk. No matter what Rothman says, we need a leader, and I'm still the best person for that.
Fighting a 1-on-3? Usually if you can kill them quick enough before they turn sometimes, because the actual human versions are really weak, but yeah. Especially if you're here early game, they can do some damage.
Look what's happened to us so far under his watchful eye. He gave his blessing to all the leaders who brought us to this point. Anyway, he's dead and we're alive. It's time to begin a new tradition for Thirsk, and I'm going to do that. All I need is for you to back me up. You don't even need to lie. Just don't tell anyone else what you heard here.
Shit. I actually don't remember what I did the other times I played this. Like if I keep quiet or not. Yeah, let me pause it. Sometimes the dialogue cuts out. Console. We'll pause the game. Because it does, I mean, obviously this choice isn't super important. Yeah, I do remember that if you don't keep her secret, she does end up getting exiled. Too bad we can't actually become leader of it. Because otherwise, I mean, there's no reason to have her exiled. She might as well just live with her friends. It's kind of funny how many people help the Reeklings. Honestly, the Reeklings could actually technically be the better choice, to be honest. They did rightfully take the place. But oh well. Not any huge consequences to this, we'll just keep her secret.
Good. See that you do. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a hall to lead.
Well, enjoy your false rulership. Wonder if that one courier's gonna approach us yet for that excavation. White Ridge Barrow. Don't have to worry about an East Empire pendant in there. Nope, I didn't actually mean to do that. Guess we can mine some sapphire. Right now I'm kind of just discovering stuff, so if we need to get around to these places, we can just fast travel. Why is this one so far away? Damn. That was an impact. Here's one of these. bastards are everywhere. This one's actually in the bush. They're always hoarding the Debella statues. We actually do have a pendant inside of this place. Hopefully there was nothing to loot on that one body. She fell through the map. Though sometimes they fall back in somewhere else. They had some skooma. A Reekling on skooma. Alright, I think we have to worry about the pendant in this spot. Must be further in. First I thought that was a strong box. It was a flipped over bowl. Okay, come on. I'm surprised they didn't have a finish where you just like pump them. Just give them a really big kick and they just go flying. It's actually something a Star Killer will do to the Ewoks when you grab them in The Force Unleashed. It's kind of funny. Hey, what's going on, Critzo? Welcome back. How's it going? Bored and cold. I'm doing good. We're just slaughtering some Reeklings. Yeah, shut this is Skyrim. I haven't seen this pendant strongbox yet. These guys move around so swiftly. Yeah, this is a Dragonborn location. Because it gives you like a whole new area to explore. It takes place in Morrowind. Which you actually come here, it's one of the DLC areas for Morrowind as well. The Blood Moon DLC takes place on Solstheim, which is the island we're currently on. So you'll fight Reeklings in Morrowind as well when you're here. Always in huge numbers. This strongbox is actually gonna just blend right in. Hopefully we're close to it. Yep, here we go. There's another one of those. Yeah, the East Empire Company pendants is like the Stones of the Baron Zaya, but for the DLC. Except there's more of them. 33 pendants. Yeah, I know. Normally the lockpick doesn't even look like that. That's actually modded to where it gives like a variety of different lockpicks. Depending on the container. Normally it's always the same exact lock for everything. But if I were to think a Reekling was going to come up with a password, it would definitely just be password or open. Just funny, as long as we don't move, they'll run into us but still not spot us. Oh, we're definitely gonna have a lot of gems to sell again. was gonna say, I thought we came from that way. I don't know where that one Reekling came from. Well, they got us. Just took one of them to actually sprint right into us. You would honestly think the first word of Unrelenting Force would still push these guys. Jesus. I don't know what I just picked up from that one. That was a slaughter. You'd think the Reeklings kidnapped our mom and tortured her to death. I don't really need that. It's just a generic enchanted weapon. Well, I think this is here just in case we fall. Also a chest. RoboCop's been really fun. It's actually a lot bigger than I was expecting it to be. I mean, I'm more than halfway through it already, but for a standalone expansion to the base game, it's more extensive than I thought it would be. Because like I said, the studio behind it, they're not like a really big studio. You can see that their games can be a little rough around the edges, but they're still really solid. Like I said, they just do a really good job being like faithful to whatever IP they're using. Because they also made a Terminator game before RoboCop Rogue City came out, which was also pretty fun. Besides 2D side-scrollers, the only other 3D RoboCop game we had was like a... It came out on the original Xbox, and that was it. But it was like very arcade style. Like it was, you could move around and stuff like that normally, but it was it felt like it was almost like a, I don't know why I just jumped down here. God damn it. Let me just float back up. Actually, no, we're good. I thought the path was on my right at first. But it was almost like a on-rails shooter, but you could move around. But like the way the point system and just the game played out and the way it looked. I think it was supposed to, I don't know if it was actually in the arcades originally. But it definitely looked and felt like a arcade game. But yeah, pretty much. It's like a certain time period. And it captures the vibe perfectly. Sorry, Horkers, no. Alright. That'll pacify him. Yeah, I don't know. I still really enjoy the first movie. I don't mind the sequel, but it is really goofy. The main villain's Kane. He's basically trying to become like a new and improved RoboCop. It's got some goofy special effects. Three is when they kind of dropped the more adult rating of the movies. Like it wasn't nearly as violent. It introduced like a group of kids and stuff like that. They switched the actor for RoboCop. 3 wasn't that great. Oh, you watched me the most? Well, damn, I appreciate it, Critzo. I haven't even watched my recap or looked at it. I do have another pendant in this area. I just can't see. Oop, I think our shout wore off. Old Salty. Actually, I don't think the shout even works on him. Alright, there's our strong box. Hey, welcome back, Antler. How's it going? Tell Eric I said hello. Oh, we put old Salty to rest. I don't know. I'm still in the process of thinking and debating it. Because some of the franchise we still wanted to tech. Damn, I didn't know they added a... I have this one mod that adds some glow to miscellaneous items. It obviously works on Stahlroom, which is actually kind of nice when it's exterior Stahlroom. Eric is lame. Oh, did you post it in Discord? Or just on your channel? Actually, I don't even know if you're in our Discord. Come on, where's the spot? You don't, okay, you don't discord. Is that a Daedric battle axe? Daedric battle axe of winter. Okay, first things first, though. Oh, damn it, I forgot to discover it. Whatever, we can just go to the Scale Village. Oh, I just saw it. Plunder shop. That's crazy. I never would have, like, imagined that a channel I created would be top watched content for people. I feel honored. Well, thank you, Plunder Shop and Critzo. And, well, and anybody else who watches, Eric. That was flashy.
Where did you come from?
Okay, can you guys get out of the way for a sec?
I will strike like a hawk.
Thank you for your protection, Alduin.
Alright,
Thank you, my friend.
freed them.
You set us free. A fever must have taken me.
I don't know what spell you freed us from, outsider. But I thank
Who are you? What am I doing here?
What in Mundus am I doing out here at this?
A fever must have taken me. What else could explain this?
Is this a dream?
I must get back to the village. As leader of the
There we go.
Sky, I'm
Surely.
needed there.
We can start doing that now. We might as well discover this camp right away, too. Yeah, oh yeah, that's right, we never talked about that. As of right now, Netflix technically owns WB. Whether or not the deal will actually fully go through and be approved still remains to be seen. Because it sounds like a lot of people are against it. I don't know how that will go. Because they also confirmed that they did pick up their game studios as well. So they have like Rocksteady, NetherRealm, and all those other companies. They also acquired TT Games for Lego games.
I'll carve you into pieces.
Yeah, that's a big acquisition. Netflix also stated that they're still going to do theatrical releases, but they might not remain in theaters as long. Which... WB actually doesn't keep their... Oh, here's the Deathbrand treasure map. They don't actually usually keep their stuff in theaters as long as, like, Disney would and stuff like that. Here's another one of these. So yeah, it's going to be interesting. You're only here for the Speaking of which, I have a Dr. Pepper right here. We almost have all of the East Empire Company amulets. 27 out of 33. Oh yeah, has been in debt for a very long time. Like, they definitely need to be picked up by a different company financially. Whether or not Netflix is going to be the one that saves them is very hard to say. What is a lurker just roaming around here for? Let's see if we can save this horker. Netflix does a good job with a lot of things, but then sometimes they have projects that they don't do a good job with and then immediately cancel. And I wonder what Mortal Kombat would look like under Netflix. Like, will they let NetherRealm just continue as normal, or will they try to step in and enforce certain things? I honestly believe at this point NetherRealm should have just went independent. Because Mortal Kombat, I feel like, is a big enough name for them to succeed independently. The only thing that they wouldn't really be able to do anymore is probably a lot of the big guest characters, because it'd probably be very hard for them to get the rights. Whereas being a part of WB, it's a lot easier for them to get guest characters like that. But I could deal with a Mortal Kombat without guest characters. Like, that's not a big deal to me. It's cool seeing them, but I don't think it's necessarily a requirement. Hey, there we go. More taproot. Oh, that's right. This is where we have to come when we have all 3 taproots. One short. Usually when these acquisitions happen, everything that's currently in progress remains unaffected. It's just the stuff that comes after. So, like, Lego Batman Dark Knight Legacy, whatever the name is, because it's got a big name, that would be fine. The Batman 2 movie should be fine. Like, whatever's currently being worked on is usually okay. But we'll have to see if the deal actually goes through. A lot of people are trying to block it. I imagine Netflix would increase their streaming prices as well. Yeah, imagine they block it and then Disney buys WB and they don't block it. They block Netflix from getting it because it'd be too big of a monopoly, and then they let Disney have it. And it becomes a huge monopoly. Disney just owns Marvel and DC. Alright, we made it to the peak. Is something still attacking me? My character's still in combat phase. Nothing for us to collect up here. Now presenting Disney's Mortal Kombat. Leather bear. Hey, we also killed some werebears. Oh, I wonder if this is actually supposed to be the same ship that we had to look for originally in Morrowind, because it fell. I wonder if this is where it ended up in terms of Skyrim's map layout. Take it back. That we'd live in such a crazy time if Mortal Kombat was under Disney. That would be so bizarre. But yeah, I mean, I feel like if the merger would go through, all of that stuff, it could simultaneously be both on Netflix and HBO, but it also could leave HBO and only be on Netflix. Well, it's not about whether it approached me now, it's about whether it would approach me later. So I'm just saving my future self. I protected the Horkers from the Lurker. It's a give and take. And who's to say that bear wouldn't have eaten a small child a day from now? Closer to that thing. For not watching the kid. True. Who lets their kid play in a snowy mountain? I won't. Abandoned lodge, huh? Can't go in it yet. Let's get this one conversation out of the way at the Scout Village.
I've seen outsiders in our village before. None
Everybody's
were like you.
returned.
I
Oh,
came here
no.
to study the history. Oh, no, most certainly not. I'm a historian. I'm here to learn about the history of Solstheim. Solstheim is a fascinating place, but we know so little about its past. There are many mysteries that remain unsolved.
But yeah, I'm still debating what we do after Elder Scrolls. I found a way to get Saints Row 1 to run at 60 FPS, like the 2006 one. I can't increase its resolution because it'll have visual problems. Because we have two methods of playing it. We can play it on the Xbox and run it at 720p 30 FPS. Even backwards compatible on Series X, it's the same. Or we can play it on Xenia Canary and we can run it at 720p 60 FPS. It's kind of weird with Saints Row 1 and 2. If you up the resolution for the console versions, there's black screen flickering. Here to ruin their lives. So you have to keep it at their native res, otherwise they have problems. But Saints Row 2 on PC, they now have this thing called the Juiced patch, and it fixes a ton of the PC's issues for that port. For those that don't know, Saints Row 2 has one of the most broken PC ports for a AAA game of all time. It works. Like, you can technically play it from start to finish. You'll just crash a lot. The game is completely unstable. The audio is so heavily compressed that it sounds like everything echoes. Cutscenes are really choppy. The animations don't sync up correctly. It's basically like, it sucks. So I normally would just play the Xbox version, but there's this new juice patch that came out this it was either late last year or early this year, and it fixes like pretty much all of the issues that game has. It fixes the audio, fixes all the cutscenes, gives the game way more of a stable frame rate. Even on a 3090, for example, if I would run the game without any mods, I would not be able to hit 60 FPS in a lot of areas. It would drop. That's how like messed up the PC port was. But there's a hack that they have for it that smooths that out. Fixes the items and cutscenes not flying all over the place and desyncing from character models. The downside is it doesn't have the DLC, but there is there's a new group of people that have been working on porting the DLC over the PC version, but it's not expected to be finished until sometime in 2026. So I don't know if we should play Saints Row next, or just wait until they get that done and experience the DLC for the first time ever on PC. I played the DLC before on 360, but who knows. But Saints Row is a suggestion for what comes next.
Yes, that was a most disturbing experience. But to answer your question, the architecture
There's
is
also
strange,
Fable.
almost otherworldly. Given
Fable
that,
1, 2, and
the
3.
considerable power it must have taken to affect our minds so completely, it would suggest the work of a powerful mage. Either that, or perhaps a Daedra. If so, then may the Nine protect us. Powerful and malevolent entities
It's Mirak,
make their
man.
home on the plane of oblivion.
Well, and
Some of the
I
more
guess
powerful
Merc remains more.
can exert their influence within our world. And when they do, men inevitably suffer. Well, let me think. I suppose it's been nearly a year now. My goodness, how the time has flown.
We did play Saints Row.
Well, not
I'd
so
probably
far.
actually check out
They
the
think I'm a bit
remastered version of
strange,
3.
But they seem to tolerate me. In fact, they've been
I never
very
played that
accommodating,
version.
hospitable even. They seem happy to talk about their traditions and history.
What's going on, Alan? Welcome back.
Take care now.
It's been many winters since my husband returned to the Allmaker. But my heart still aches.
I
for
do,
the
yeah.
wolves. Many hunters pass through our village, and sometimes the Dark Elves of Ravenrock visit us. They bring us things from their homeland that we can't find on the island, such as spices, fine cloth, and ores.
I
that we
still own
cannot
Saints
mine
Row
here.
1 and 2 on
It's true we Skull prefer a
Xbox, but
simpler life than
that's
some,
it.
but we do still enjoy a luxury from time to time. Many hunt.
I didn't
They
even
bring.
click that
It's
again.
true we Skull prefer. Many hunters.
Can it
they
just
bring,
move up to
it's
what
true
do you
we
have
Skull
for
prefer
sale?
simple-
There we go.
Among other things, I have some fresh bread I baked this morning, and vegetables from Finna's garden.
Every time I tried to click on it, it would choose the same dialogue option.
All right then.
The elders talk of Great Sig is much bigger than our village. But why would
There
anyone
was a
need so
great
many
brown
buildings?
bear
I
on
am
the
called
slopes
Wolf Wildblood.
I could swear
I
by
am
the
first
Allmaker
hunter
that was
of the
walking
Skull.
village.
When we stalk large game, I lead our hunters in tracking the beast. It is also a way of saying that I am the most skilled hunter in the village. I doubt that an outsider could truly understand,
Yeah,
but I hope my
could.
words have helped to answer your question. Deer, bear, and porker provide most of what we need for skins and meat. Sometimes, when the wolves grow too bold and threaten the village, we must hunt them to cull their
That's an
numbers.
MMO type of game, though, right?
The first piece of wisdom I teach to any hunter of the Skull is to ask the simple question. Should I truly kill this beast? We take only what we need, and so we preserve the oneness with the land. The Skull hunt not for sport, but to survive. We believe that all creatures have a right to live as they will. And when we take what we need from them, we thank the beast for its gifts. The less we disturb the land and the beasts within it, the more we
I don't think
respect the
Wolf would
wishes
like
of
some
the
of our
Allmaker.
deeds.
There's nothing more I can teach. You already know. You've already
Three
learned
different
all I can teach
variations
you.
of that.
In days past, my brother Torkild and I would share the hunt, but that was long ago. I wish I could tell you. He had a wild gleam in his eye, more so than most. In my darkest times, I fear he fell in among the werebears of the glacier.
Kind of bribe.
Twisted beasts, a curse of Hirsine. True bears are noble and great creatures of the wild, but the Daedra have no skill for creation, so they defile the Allmaker's workings. I've heard tell of men who, by curse or by heart's desire, become transformed into one of those vile things. It is a pitiable fate, and one that I fear has fallen to my brother. He set off from here so long ago, it's hard to say. Could be in Hammerfell for all I know. If you happen to cross his path,
Gotta
be
look for his
wary.
brother.
He was a fierce warrior as a man. If he fell prey to his more bestial side, he could be deadly. He never felt the call of the Allmaker, as I do. As we all should. We seek to live in peace with the land. But he had an eye for dominance and strength. For unnatural strength, you need look no further than the beasts of this island, mangled by the Daedra. It's not a fate I would wish on anyone, and not what I wanted for my brother. Yes.
The ash from the
I
Red
know the
Mountain.
one you saw.
I am sick.
It watches us each night.
Anyone else we haven't
I
talked
welcome
to?
you, friend of the Skull.
Closer. As the ashfall worsens, the land and water are poisoned. The animals have less to eat.
The weapons of the skull. Take a look.
Actually has 10k on him. And we have 24 flawless diamonds.
All right then.
May the Allmaker protect us from whatever dark power took control of the Skull. Well, my mother used to say that I was born an angry child. It's true that my heart has always been restless, and fighting was the only way I could find peace. I was a soldier for a time, and then a mercenary, but I was never truly happy until I came here. Well, the dragons are a constant danger, but so far they have taken little interest in our village. Thank the Allmaker for that. But have they forced us to change the way we live our lives? No, not at all. They are but one more hardship, added to the many we already endure. Farewell.
It's been many winters since my husband returned to the Allmaker.
That's the one we
But
sold
my
to
heart
before.
still aches from the loss.
Have anything to smelt? I didn't realize we picked up so much ore. Yeah, you can do smithing and stuff in this game. You can either buy it, but you can also go into the actual forge and do it yourself. Obviously, you just click on menus while your character does the animations. How are you enjoying Odyssey so far, though, Alan?
The weapons of the
But
skull
then
will
you can
never
also
be dull.
improve your weapons at a
Baldur
grindstone,
Ironshaker tends the forge.
Swear by the All-Maker that it was
which
watching the village.
apparently you can use iron to
I know the
amplify
one
the
you saw.
ancient Nordic
He
pickaxe.
watches us each night.
And then you can
I have goods to offer if you wish.
temper armor at the
There have been
workbench,
many strangers in our lands.
All-Maker
these
protect
and
us.
also
Whatever
craft
dark
leather
power
at these
to control
tanning
us.
racks.
Less to eat.
It's actually a really cool addition, because smithing didn't exist until Skyrim.
You have prevailed. I can feel it. You are an outsider, and I don't know if I can make you understand. I will try. The All-Maker is the maker of all things, and it is from the All-Maker that life flows like a great river. As all rivers must return to the sea, so all life returns in time to the All-Maker. I know our ways must seem strange to you, but the 9 gods of the Empire are equally strange to us.
Getting a little more immersive, yeah. I think there's probably mods that also make it even more in-depth.
As shaman of Skull Village, I serve as both a guide and a healer, as well as a keeper
Just gonna get
of
right in the way.
traditions. I also remind the Skull to live as one with nature, and to honor the will of the All-Maker, so that we will be worthy to join him in death. So it is. You have proven yourself an ally to the Skull, and so the Skull shall be allies to you. If you have released the Windstone and broken the hold on my people, perhaps you can do the same for the rest of Solstheim. I doubt it will fully stop whatever Miraak is doing, but it may slow his progress.
Yeah, critical damage in Assassin's Creed Odyssey in general is really good. My main build was insanely high criticals. It got to the point where we were doing like upwards. Weren't we getting like way over 1 million on some criticals when we were playing that? It was just like instantly killing things.
I cannot help with that. None here can. You will need the knowledge Miraak himself
Yeah,
learned.
yeah, that's
You
true.
will
In
need to
Oblivion, you did
learn
have
more
repair
about
hammer.
this
Same with
black
Morrowind.
book.
You had like the ability to repair your stuff. That is one thing they randomly got rid of. You don't have to like worry about your equipment degrading, and you have to repair it, which is kind of weird. You'd think they would have kept that with the smithing system, but they decided to get rid of it.
Miraak had this? This does not look like something of the dragon cult. It is a dark thing, unnatural. I would have nothing to do with it.
So they
But
also
the
got
dark
rid
elf
of
wizard Neloth.
weapon
He
condition.
came to us some
Fallout
time
4.
ago, asking about black books. I believe he knows a great deal about them. Perhaps too much. Seek him out to the south. Be cautious, Dragonborn. There is something else at work here.
All the black books.
He also is searching for them. In fact, he has already found one. He showed it to me when he came here. It was very like the
Yeah,
one
Odyssey
you
has a lot
found
of
in
a
Miraak's
lot of really
temple.
good abilities.
A thing of dark magic, not of the All-Maker. Our traditions do not speak of them, but they and Miraak are connected. You read a black book and saw him. And the book's power comes from the same dark source as that which corrupted the Windstone. But beware, you are now walking the same road as Miraak. The power of the stone had been corrupted. It was the source of the influence that had taken control of the skull. Your shout broke whatever evil will controlled the stone, and restored its true nature as a conduit of the All-Maker's gifts. Freeing the other stones will diminish whatever dark influence is spreading across Solstheim. Yes, there are 6 sacred stones: wind, water, earth, beast, sun, and tree. Through them, the oneness of the land is maintained. Freya saw that the tree stone now stands imprisoned in Mirak's new temple. I doubt that you can free it until his
Hey,
power
welcome
is
back,
broken.
Bike. How's it going?
But you may be able to cleanse the other stones. Even if this does not stop Mirak, it surely will delay
Potential
his return.
final Skyrim stream.
All-Maker shelter you.
For many years now, I have attended to Storn, learning his ways.
Yeah, we
It was
actually
Skarf
started
the
it
giant,
on
our former chieftain,
Thursday
who
because we
taught me
finished
the ways of
Dawnguard.
battle. He was a great bear of
So
a
now
man,
we're still just
and a
chipping away at
fearsome
it.
warrior. I used to be terrified of him when I was a little girl.
We're almost done
I was a
finding the East
restless and
Empire
angry
Company
child,
pendants.
And Scarf taught me swordplay, so that I
27
could,
out of
as he
33
used
of
to
them.
say, put that fire to good use. He was a great man and a good leader. I miss him dearly.
Yeah, well, Dragonborn's technically like the final thing we really have to do. In terms of like quests and stuff like that.
Join you? You mean leave the village to journey with you and fight at your side? Well, I'm flattered, but the village is my home. It's very rare for one of the Skal to leave, and I have responsibilities here. You're right. I suppose the others can get by without me for a while. Very well. If you need my help, seek me out here in the village. All-Maker guide you.
Alright, well, she can just stay here.
It's good that our people are now free. We can attempt to...
But there we go, we got our
Inari
objectives
shows what it means to be a leader to
break the other
Skal.
stones.
In time, perhaps I could lead.
We might actually go back to Skyrim really quick. I also have to go here. Yeah, Dragonborn was a really awesome expansion. Oh, finally.
I've been looking for you.
Was waiting for this letter.
Got this from a pretty excited-looking dark elf around Raven Rock. He said it was important I got it to you as soon as I could. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Yeah, this excavation takes multiple different payments. Let's drop off this formula really quick, though. I mean, I really like Dawnguard as well.
Take a seat and get the code
But
out.
like having Solstheim as a whole map as an addition was definitely worth it.
Tracking down Esmond? I told him not to head up there. Sounds like the bloody fool got what he deserved. Here, I want you to take this key. Head inside my house and unlock the door in the basement. Help yourself to whatever you like inside. I won't be using it anymore.
If you use them to make your Kwama egg stew,
I've always had a steady stream of work thanks to the Redoran Guard, so it hasn't affected me much. However, I've seen the smile on people's faces, and there's hope around here once again. Something we've been lacking for a long time.
It's nothing.
Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it up right.
Captain Veleth would never allow anything to happen.
for Master calls.
But yeah, you can definitely tell that they wanted to put everything into these DLCs that they could. It's a Daedric sort of winter down here. Oh, I actually forgot Sapphire was his daughter. There we go. There's the unique thief armor. All right. Let's go visit the excavation site really quick. Yeah, well, we're definitely still far away from Elder Scrolls 6, unfortunately. The meme should really be we're gonna get GTA 6 before ES 6. The year of the 6th century.
It's you. This isn't good. We only got a little ways in when something managed to wake up the Draugr. Before I could blink, all the miners were dead, and I was next in line. Don't think anyone else made it out alive.
Convenient Rayless.
This is what I get for skimping on labor. Well, unless you want to deal with the Draugr, this whole little venture of ours is over. Might be over either way. It looked like a dead end before the place started crawling. We could have missed something, though. I don't know. Any luck? Now, if you'll excuse me.
Let's clear this place out. Actually, wait, where's the... There it is. Couldn't see the door. 2036. Hey, you never know. You never know. Maybe it'll be like one of those games that are in development hell for like 15 years. I guess, yeah, maybe. They still need to share more details on the game, because we still only really have the announcement trailer. A further way in. Yeah. They definitely, when they came up with that teaser trailer, it was way too early for them to even do that. Like, they could have still said that they were working on Elder Scrolls 6, but like having like a fully rendered trailer was not the best call. This is the... okay. I mentioned this a few times when we were playing the base game, that I remembered there being like an ancient Nord set that was unique. It was in this DLC. You can also hear the dragon shout, but we have to get further underground in order to actually get it. Yeah, I mean, I don't even really have like a year in my head as to when it could potentially release, because like I said, they barely shared anything about the game, so who really knows?
Any luck? Well, perhaps there's some hope for us yet. Now, I have to go recruit some more miners. It won't be easy, seeing as none of their friends came back from the first attempt.
With ChatGPT.
We'll have to sweeten the pot a bit this time. I think I'll need, say, 2,000 septums to hire replacements. I never get tired of that sound. It'll take me a few days to dig
Yeah,
up
I'm trying
some
to
more
think if I
labels,
were
but
to
swing
share
back
a
when you get
guess
chance.
as to when I think
See
it would
how we're
come
doing.
out. I would say probably 6 years at the most, 4 years minimum. Like, in my head. But that, like I said, that's just a guess. It could be sooner than that. Before we go back to Skyrim really quick, let's free the rest of the townsfolk. Yeah. Yeah, 2030.
That
I could definitely see
will
that.
cease to be.
I think we have the same shout in.
If you're looking
This
for
may be
passage
the
to
frontier.
I lost
we've
my
still
house,
got
my
rules.
family, my
Break
life.
them that way. You can go where you please.
I'm asking myself why Mirek was making us build these shrines.
And another lurker? Let's see, hopefully this guy doesn't go and die on us now that we just saved him. Right, there we go. We don't have to worry about Raven Rock citizens working on the stone anymore, in case we need to talk to one of them. But yeah, that's why I'm kind of saying that. Like, my guess would be 4 years minimum, 6 years maximum, but it could be shorter than that, could be longer than that. That's just my guessed time frame. Who knows, maybe they'll have some surprise announcement at the Game Awards that nobody will see coming. Actually, wait. Since we're gonna be in Skyrim, we can finally finish this. The downside is it's the traveling Khajiit. Actually, they're kind of near Windhelm right now. But yeah, we could never get the Moon Amulet until we were in the Dragonborn DLC, because it picked a Dragonborn location. Which is our last base game miscellaneous quest. Downside is I have to chase him down. Hang on though, give me 1 sec. I'll be right back really quick. Alright, I'm back. See if we can track this Khajiit down before he gets too far. Our shout list definitely looks a little cluttered now. Yeah. The downside is like if you're not close to them and then you fast travel to try and get close to them, then they jump to a completely different area. Luckily, if you have a quest for them, you can at least put a marker on them. Yeah, otherwise you just basically have to go back and forth to like the cities that they go to and then just hope that they're outside of one of them. It does. I might have a mod that gives it a higher resolution sky map because it definitely looks higher res. But I think this one's definitely more detailed than Oblivion Remastered. Oblivion Remastered has a pretty good skybox though. Here's our guy.
There it is. Ah, home. If you ever need the skills of a Khajiit warrior by your side, I would be honored to travel with you. Until then, here. This is for you. In thanks.
May your road lead you to
There we go. Finally. Hey, what's going on, JBB? You witnessed the completion of our last miscellaneous quest for the base game. We finally were able to get that moon amulet back. After getting it super early on and not being able to complete it until now. I mean, we could have completed it sooner. We just had to go to Solstheim, but... Yeah, I think this texture that I have, even though it's probably a little higher res, I think this is usually what the skybox looks like for Skyrim. Like, everything's in the place it would be normally. Another game that had a really crazy skybox, if you look at Red Dead Redemption 2's nighttime skybox compared to Red Dead Redemption 1's is insane.
Some say that Dalmor grabbed him. It wasn't long before I found myself under Ulfric's banner. Keep walking.
By the 9, I hate the waiting. The goddamned waiting.
You guys waiting for the war's over. Alright, let's go back to our house really quick. Yeah, we got lucky when we were going after the caravan that has the Dark Brotherhood target. Like, one of the places we were at, the caravan was kind of already by us. And it was nighttime. So I was able to just assassinate the dude right next to the other Khajiits, and they just didn't care. Sea of Thieves nighttime skybox? I don't know if I've ever seen it. I'd have to look it up. What can I store? I might actually hold on to a lot of this stuff. I don't think I need the Nirn route. But I might hold on to some of the DLC stuff. Just in case I need some of it. I need to grab one thing of taproot. Solo, it's a bit hard. Yeah, it seemed like it was more of like a co-op game. I don't remember if I need that specific skull for anything. I guess we could throw these in here. I'm gonna keep the Deathbrand helmet on us for now. We don't actually need the notched pickaxe anymore, because we're just gonna be using the ancient one. We're piling up quite a lot of stuff. Make sure we build up our skooma reserves for a rainy day. Elden Ring? Elden Ring, if we do eventually play Souls games, we'll end up playing, maybe
Hello, my love.
checking it out.
We have a
I've never
cozy
actually
little
played
profit.
Elden Ring though.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Because I've never been like a huge Souls guy.
Goodbye, my love.
One of the games that I'm really looking forward to, but I don't know if I'll be able to play it on YouTube because of just the contents of the game. But I'm really looking forward to Hellraiser Revival. So I'm a Hellraiser fan. Pretty much like the first two movies. I've seen all of them, even like some of the really shitty straight-to-DVD ones. But Revival just looks like a faithful adaptation of the original movies. But like, that game's definitely gonna... That game I can see, if you ever see any of like the Red Band trailers for it, I don't know how that game's gonna avoid an adult-only rating. Because they are really pushing it with that game. Yeah, I think with Souls games, the reason you're fighting the bosses is just to fight them. That seems to be the main gameplay loop. Just fight them because, well, you can. Sometimes you get some cool loot, sometimes not so much. Alright, I think we can go back to Solstheim. But yeah, the Hellraiser revival game, it's like there's just a bunch of nudity, hyper violent. It's like the exact same, it's like the exact thing YouTube doesn't like. I don't even know if they're gonna have like filter options for that game either. Yeah, that's like a lot of Souls game worlds. It's literally just like the world's already kind of screwed. Just kill these bosses.
You got a good... Take a look.
At least from someone who hasn't really played them looking in. That's what it seems like the context usually always
Bring your
is.
weapons and armor to me. I'll fix
What
it
do you
up
need,
right.
my friend? So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Yeah, it's gonna be like cause usually whenever they do horror movie video games, they're always asymmetrical multiplayer games, like the new Halloween game that's coming out. This one's a single player survival horror, which I would much prefer. Because the asymmetrical, even though I have fun with them, like I had a lot of fun with Friday the 13th, the game, and Texas Chainsaw Massacre, the game. But they just don't tend to last that long. I'm definitely going to be playing Halloween when it comes out, because there's just no reason I can't. Like, I'm too big of a Halloween fan to ignore that. But if they don't, like, actively stay on top of the support for those games, they just tend not to last that long. The only one that really found any success was Dead by Daylight.
Remember, I have plenty of potions and ingredients if you're ever in the market.
It's busier now that things are starting to look up. I guess I might stay a bit longer after all. Things are picking up for now. All I'm wondering is how long it'll... Just
to me
what
that
you
some of those
see
dialogues are highlighting white again, because we've talked to them about those before. Oh, we offloaded a good
The East
chunk of
Empire
our gems
pendants are
there.
scattered all over, so leave no stone.
Yeah, like I have like almost, man, I don't even know. I thought last time I checked, I had like almost 700 hours in Friday the 13th, the game. Like I really enjoyed playing that. And like I don't usually play a lot of multiplayer games. So if Halloween can like get me to play to that extent again, we definitely have days where we just play that. Where we just stream some Halloween. But that's hoping it's good. I got really far in the first Dark Souls, but I never ended up finishing it. But that was on the Prepare to Die edition, so it was before the remaster came out. Alright, we soaked our tap roots. Let's mark all of our current standing quests. Alright, let's see here. We need to track down a few more East Empire Company pendants. think we got the one at the pass. Frostle interior. There's actually one in here. Should have just walked in the cave when we were over there. Hey, what's going on, Garrix? Welcome back. How's it going? Definitely going to be dealing with Reeklings in here. It's going good. We're nearing the end of our Skyrim journey. There's the potential that we're going to be finishing it tonight. Actually surprised one of them didn't spot us. That is the question. Currently it's kind of split between a few options. We might play through the Fable trilogy. We might play through the Saints Row franchise. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, Get Out of Hell, and then the reboot. I do want to play Cyberpunk 2077 still as well, because I've owned it since it came out, but I never actually played it really outside of the intro. Those are kind of like the main things that I'm debating right now. I do want to check out the Kingdom Come Deliverance series as well, but I don't own the second one yet. It was actually just on sale recently too. All these strong boxes making me think it's one of our East Empire Company pendants. There's one in here somewhere. Yeah, I've seen a lot of the first game's gameplay. I know I would definitely like Kingdom Come, even though it'll probably be a pain in the ass at first because of just the skill ceiling and like teaching the character how to do stuff, because I think you have to learn how to read in the first game as well. But I heard when things start picking up, it gets really good. No, I know. I've 100%ed each, well, it's funny actually, I never actually got all the achievements on Saints Row 1 or 2 because of the online stuff. Never ended up doing the online achievements for those. I think I'm one away from getting all the achievements on Saints Row 2 on 360. And you have to get like certain multiplayer badges through certain feats that you do online, and I'm like 3 badges away from getting the Kingpin achievement. And then Saints Row 1, I just never touched the online. But I've 100%ed the single player in those games a few times. Oh, that's true too. Those are good picks as well. Shadow of Mordor and War. It's been a long time since I've played through those. I wish those games had New Game Plus, but it's been so long now that I could easily start from scratch. No problem, Garrix. I appreciate it. Thanks for coming in and chatting for a bit. Yeah, I actually... That is a good choice, too. So this would be perfect for streaming. Yeah, I was actually talking about it before, Bike. You weren't in the stream yet, but there was this new patch project that came out. It was either near the end of last year or the beginning of this year, called the Juice patch for the PC version, and it pretty much fixes most of the core issues with the PC port. Like, it fixes the horribly compressed audio, stabilizes the frame rate, fixes all the items and cutscenes desyncing from the character models, patches a ton of the crashing issues that it has, fixes some visual glitches that the game also had. Like, it cleans up a bunch of stuff. Still no official DLC support for the PC version, but there is another group of modders working on that, and it's going to require the Juice patch. So they're currently porting the DLC to PC, but they don't really have a time of release for it. They just said that maybe in 2026. But yeah, that's like another reason why I wanted to play through the Saints Row games, because I'm really curious to see how the Juice patch is. Though I'd have to come up with a way to play the DLC. I'd have to have like a save caught up to where we can just play the DLC on the 360 version or something, so we can at least run through it. Because I can't play the DLC on PC for now. I still have Saints Row 2 on Xbox, so we do have that option. Deus Ex, that wouldn't be a bad one. I've never actually played the original Deus Ex or Invisible War, but I have played Mankind Divided and Human Revolution, and I really like both of those. Getting all the achievements on both of those was kind of a pain. Because Mankind Divided has the permadeath mode, though there's a lot of easy ways to reduce threats in Mankind Divided. Oh, for Shadow of Mordor, JBB? But yeah, the Juice patch seems nuts. It seems exactly what Idle Ninja was trying to do to fix the PC port. That never ended up happening because he sadly passed away. And then Volition went out of business, so the patch kind of just disappeared. So this patch seems like as close as we're gonna get. Yeah, I've seen like a ton of JC Denton memes. I know Aspire's working on a remaster for Deus Ex. It doesn't... I feel like if you've never played it before, it would still be good to check out the remastered version if it comes out, but like visually, it looks like they could have easily done a lot more. Because it doesn't look near like the scope of the Soul Reaver 1 and 2 remasters. It looks a little bit more rushed. There's also like the whole Redux patch on PC though. Which I think Steam officially supports that patch too. Do a poll. You'd like to see Shadow of Mordor? Well, if I know that we're gonna be finishing Skyrim tonight, I might run a poll. It would be later in the stream though. I suppose I could technically run it now. Because it would still be the next thing even if we don't finish Skyrim tonight. Yeah. Trailer didn't get the best reception. I'm all turned around now after jumping down. Wait, was there a Deathbrand thing in the Glacial Cave? That seems to be how it goes for a lot of projects. Hey, what's going on, Sammy? Welcome back. How's it been? But like, fan patches always do a lot more than what some companies do with remasters. A lot of the disparity between a lot of games coming from Aspyr is because they're not always behind like the development of their remasters. Like when you look at the Deus Ex remaster trailers and then you compare it to the Soul Reaver 1 and 2 remaster, both of those projects are under Aspyr, but one of them's developed by Saber Interactive, the other one's like in-house. And Saber Interactive absolutely killed it with the Soul Reaver 1 and 2 remasters. This is actually closer to this island. Although, I forgot, was Saber... I think Saber Interactive's also the ones who did Tomb Raider 1 through 3 and 4 through 6 remasters as well. Because they did a good job with those. I actually didn't... Hey, this dragon came back. There's not really much use killing it, though, because Murak's just going to take the soul. I didn't have as many problems with the Battlefront collection that they came out with, but I never really tried to play those online, which is where all the problems were. The only issue I had with those on like a single player level was there was this one audio glitch where there would be this blaring static with certain vehicles in the game. I think they officially patched that. But yeah, the other issue with the Battlefront collection, though, because I played it... Oh, I got to collect the soul. Thought Mirak was going to steal it. The console versions had it a little bit worse. I think the Switch version actually ended up being like the best version of the game for stability, and then the PC in second. Because the Switch version didn't have as many online issues, surprisingly. But on Xbox and PlayStation, it was a little worse off. Alright, let's track down the rest of these East Empire Company pendants before we get sidetracked by other things. I think we're at 30 now? No, 29. Hackney Shoal, did we get that one? I thought we did. Yeah. Got the one at Orker Island. Reekling Barrel Holder. This is a secondary location, so there's a good chance we don't have it. Secondary location NG. It's actually like right beneath the water stone. I'm still curious to see more, because like there's still people who think the project is canceled, even though Aspyr did iterate that they're still working on it. But the Knights of the Old Republic remake, I wonder when we'll actually see more of that. Which I do understand where some of the confusion's coming from, because there was a version that they showed to their, like, during a meeting, and that version got scrapped, and people thought it was canceled after that, but apparently they are still working on it.
Is someone there?
You can't hide from me!
They were just going on a hike. Damp Hall Mine. This would technically be a secondary, or a southern location, I think. There's a reeking barrel thing. Oh wow, the chest wasn't empty. Alright, here's our 30th one. Three more of them left. I don't even... Does the miscellaneous objective even go away after you sell them all amulets? For some reason, I remember that it doesn't. Let's free these guys. They just all reavers here? No, some of them are normal people.
Here in his shrine.
Yes?
Turns around and says yes.
Find whoever did.
I was gonna say, I'm surprised he's not attacking us. Dude, I might have to have a seizure warning before we shout at these stones.
You're mine!
Alright, I think they're all safe.
When the tide goes, we'll go.
It's a long way back to Wind.
I think we've got to get back to our ship now.
What the?
This should be.
Please, someone do.
A normal drag? Is this one just gonna fly? I don't know where he's going. You dick. Right when I get up here, he flies away again. He's not flying away now. I'm surprised Mirak's not stealing these souls. Desolate Hunters Camp. It's also another secondary location. NK. Somewhere up there. I don't remember if these people have any quest for us, like a miscellaneous one or something. But yeah, if I did run a poll, I probably wouldn't put Kingdom Come on there because I'm not really ready for that franchise yet. Because like I said, I own the first one, but not the second one. So I'd probably only put that on like a list of potentially playing next if I had both of them.
Best be shoving off now.
It's a long way. Think we've got to get back to our ship now.
We're already late. Not sure why we decided to take such an extended short time.
So maybe the poll will be... I have an ad on my second PC, so I'll wait until it's done playing before I say anything. In case everybody's getting an ad right now. Has anybody else noticed that YouTube's been a little bit more aggressive with certain ads?
Best be shoving off now.
Best be shoving off now.
Like sometimes when I'm watching streams, I'll actually just get 2 15-second unskippable ads back to back. Oh, you've got premium. You know, one thing that's actually nice about when you are monetized on YouTube and people with premium watch the streamer or the videos, you get a percentage of the premium cut if someone with premium's watching the content. It's actually kind of nice. When I first thought about it, I didn't know actually how that worked. This is just a normal strongbox. Where's the East Empire Company one? There it is. That's tricky. Try to throw you off of its scent with a false strongbox. Yeah, alright. For the poll, maybe we do Saints Row, Shadow of Mordor / War, and then Fable as the choices. At least that's what I'm thinking. That puts us at 31 of these things. I'm missing 2 more. Give me 1 sec. I can put it up right now and just have it through the rest of the stream. Alright, there we go. Like I said, I'll just have it run throughout the duration of the stream. Anyways, Desolate Hunter's Camp, we got that one now. The Shrine of Zenithar one. It's another unmarked location. NL. It's actually, this isn't that far from us right now. It's actually right above this. Wait, actually, I think it's further than that. No, weird. On this map, they have this as a cave, not a camp. So I guess we just start heading that way. That's where that dude's missing brother is. I keep feeling like I'm hearing an ice wraith. Yeah, here's the shrine. I don't really need any of this stuff. Alright, we're missing one more East Empire Company pendant. Now I'm trying to actually think which one it would be. I know we definitely got all the southern ones, because we had 19 when we were done, which there is 19 of them. I guess I can count again. Yeah, 19. But I think we've visited every location for the northern ones too. Oh wait, you know what? Broken Tusk Mine. I don't think we got that one. I'll have to double check that location. No, I guess this is technically a cave.
Hold, traveler. You have no business here. Be on your
Just
way.
an exterior
Wait. You're one of us, aren't you? A werewolf? Then perhaps you do have business here. Forgive me. I'm Raquel of the Frostmoon Pack. Welcome, brother. Welcome, brother. Since I was born,
helps to be a
my
werewolf
parents were
in this
members of the
instance.
pack back when Majni's father was Alpha. After they died, Majni and Akar took care of me, taught me to hunt. I'm not as good as they are, but I do my best. Why? Have you seen how they live? They cower behind their walls, afraid of every ash hopper, every netch. No, I'd rather be here, free to hunt, free to live my life as I choose. Hircine go with you.
What is it, pup? For now, my pack lived in the mountains northeast of here, till they were wiped out. Damn werebears. Majni offered to help me reclaim my territory. I hunt with him until then. After that, we'll see.
Akar, Majni's
really inviting.
brother. I hunt, he talks. Go talk to him. Deer, sabers, reeks, boar, bear.
Beats in
I hunt
Battlestar
soon.
Galactica?
Go bother Majni.
Welcome, brother. It's been too long since we met another who shares our blood. I am Majni,
Bearfist.
Alpha of the Frostmoon Pack. You are welcome here, so long as you respect our law. Aye, the blood still runs true among some on Solstheim, as it has for centuries. We have chosen
Technically,
to
I
embrace
guess they're a
Lord
werebear.
Hircine's blessing. You know it well.
There's a mod that lets you become a werebear, but normally you're not able
the hunt,
to.
the triumph of the kill. This is our purpose, our way of life.
Just the werewolf.
So it was for my father, and his father before him, and I welcome any who walk that path. Meat, furs, bone, trophies of the hunt, but those are of little use to you. There is one more thing. Since the days of the Great Hunt, our pack has kept a set of rings, blessed by Lord Hircine himself. I sense his favor on you. For you, I will part with them, if you can pay my price. Here, take a look.
Well, technically these are somewhat unique. They give you buffs to the werewolf form. It's not cheap, but we can easily make all of our money back by just selling them all the gems we're carrying.
You might find a few others, strays, lone hunters, but ours is the last true pack that remains. Huntsmen guide you.
So this is just one of our miscellaneous things.
Welcome, brother.
I thought this was for that one quest.
Good hunting.
Oh, let's discover this really quick. I think I actually eventually come here for something.
That we might remember.
Yeah, everybody here is brainwashed. You know, one thing that's going to be kind of unfortunate about Saints Row is I'm going to have to mute the music. Man, they even got the Reeklings working on this. That was a clean cut. For the vanilla game, I didn't think so. Maybe. I'd have to double check. I'd have to look it up, I guess. Or someone else would look it up. You're welcome, Reeklings. We can have them come with us. Well, I think they were part of the tribe that used to be at Thirsk Hall. I don't think they know what happened to their fellow brethren.
Finally, I can get some sleep at night. Cleaning out the forge was the easy part, but those blasted Reeklings made off with most of my materials. And I can't forge air. You tend to wander around, don't you? If you come across any Stalrim or ebony in your travels,
Pretty sure we just
bring them
sell
back
these
Old
materials
Halvar.
to him
Help each
whenever
other
we
out.
feel like it. Oh no, okay, he doesn't want a certain amount.
I have friends in Ravenrock.
That's a lot of Stalrim.
And a few among the Skal.
I
There's
need
not
some of
much
my
metal
own.
on the island itself, But we can find what we need, when we need it. Those things had filled it up with slop for their beasts. Elmas helped me wash it out, but the fire still smells terrible. It's not as good as it used to be, but I still am, at least. Looking to protect yourself, or deal some damage?
It is a mod. That's what I was thinking. I didn't think Werebear was vanilla. Because I could have swore I remembered a lot of people wishing it was. Which I'm actually kind of surprised it never ended up being vanilla. Because even Daggerfall, you could become a werewolf or a wereboar. They function the exact same way, but your portrait would actually look different. Did he want ore or ingots? Oh, he wants ingots. Alright, we can just buy the ones that he's currently carrying. Except that those Reeklings did come back. The ones from the stone. Yeah, they might not have done it too, because there could have been like a potential issue with the companions if you were like if you went to Dragonborn first and became a wereboar. They would have had to have probably added some scripts or flags to the questline where if you're a wereboar, they accept you, or they tell you to cure yourself so you can become a werewolf, or they just override it, I guess. Like with Harkon and the vampire thing.
I definitely. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Oh, I'm in my inventory.
Until next time.
Bajol says you served well. Before we were married, I was her second on the first trip to the Barrow. Rothman knows strength, in this world and the next.
Well, we can just keep her secret.
I remember how I felt being there with her the first
Otherwise,
time.
the only thing that happens if
we
you
were
tell the
wed.
truth is she just gets
I
exiled.
hope to see you more around the hall, friend. I hate most of the travelers that come through. We're gonna rebuild, the hall and ourselves, in some form or another.
Maybe they'll all get punished at some point.
Now that we're back where we belong,
for now they can
I'm
just
hoping
live in
we
their
can get ourselves back to what
hall.
thirst deserves. We're colder than the snow and harder than steel. We wrap ourselves in both to remind us of the world we face. At least that's my hope. We've all learned lessons at the expense of this recent unpleasantness. You already know all that I know.
You ever tried hunting with no sleep under you? To tell you the truth, I've been a little distracted. I've got this idea. I want to make a reminder, so we never forget what happened the last time we got soft. I want to ring the whole hall with their little spears, mocking us from the past.
Didn't I just
making
drop
us work
off
harder, fight better?
all my Reekling
The only
spears?
problem is, I'm gonna need a lot of spears.
We'll get more, but
So if you could find a
I
bunch
should
of them
just
for
kept
me,
them on me.
that
I
would
forgot
make it
that they
easier.
even had miscellaneous quests for this. Oh, 50. That's not going to take us much time at all.
Yeah.
Glad to have a warm place to s. You've already learned all I can teach. There's nothing more I can teach you.
Luckily, we already
All
did
right,
the
then.
miscellaneous quest for the dude who wants the Ashfire mead. I don't know if he
Divine
asked us for
smile
that
on you,
mead,
friend.
if he already lives in the hall again.
Enough for now. But I'll either need to get some more barrels or start importing more if we're going to make it through next
He
winter.
might. Oh.
Last thing you want is the mead to run out just as the fire dies. Kuvar isn't enough to frighten me off. He makes a lot of noise, but at the end of the day, he wants what we all want. Peace and a warm drink. We lost most of the batches we had brewing before those things were here. One is just ready to take its turn, though, and it's about time to add some of the flavorings. You can't find them on Solstheim, but if you find yourself back in Skyrim, I wouldn't mind you bringing some juniper berries.
We really
They
should have
add a
returned
different
here.
kind of sweetness.
When we originally went to
Makes
Skyrim,
the
we should
flavor
have came
more
here
round.
first. Oh, he only needs one batch of juniper berries? But I mean, it doesn't take us that long to just go
Once
back to
Halbern's done
Skyrim.
sharpening my blade, those Reeklings are gonna pay.
Did that one lady ever make it back? Where is the
You planning on sticking around for a
unworthy
while?
lady?
Think about ways to make yourself useful. I
She's
hate
not
most of
here.
the travelers that come through here, but you've shown yourself as one of the better ones.
I was gonna say, I don't think there's a second floor. Huh. Maybe she died. Alright, let's go back to that one mine really quick. This is the only pendant that I can't think of that we picked up. I know we've been here. No, we did. Shit. I hate when this happens. We're one away and I don't know which one we're missing. We definitely got the one in Bristleback Cave. I'm almost positive we hit the North Shore Landing one. Because that was where Old Salty was. Broken Tusk Mine, that's this one. Glacial Cave Exterior, we definitely picked that one up. Got this one. I thought we picked up the one at Mosering Pass. Yeah. Hackney Shoal, that was the one that we got when we first... Actually... Hackney Shoal. We should have gotten this one. Yeah, we got that one. Frostle, I know we definitely got that because we actually fast traveled back here specifically to get it. Porker Island, that's one we actually started with tonight because it was under the water. Reekling Barrel Horde, we were just up there. That was the one that was like up on one of the ledges over here. Desolate Hunters Camp was the one that was up on the ridge. Shrine of Zenithar was right above this. Giant Nernroot Island we got, because it was by the boat. And then Reekling Outpost Island, which was also right over here. And then it goes into the southern ones. Weird. We should actually have 33 right now. Because we hit up every single location. Unless we didn't get the one in the Glacial Cave. Because that'd be the only one that we wouldn't have. Because I know for sure we have all these other ones. But this was in the exterior, not inside of the cave. So we definitely have this one, because it was right here. That's very bizarre. So we hit up all 14 exterior locations, and we got all 19 locations in the southern part. But we ended up with 32 out of 33. This doesn't make any sense. Unless we didn't... Maybe this is the one we're missing. Because we did go in here. Maybe I got sidetracked by the throne thing that it leads to. We still have to find the unmarked bone thing for it to resurrect the spirit. It's on top of like a crate, or a barrel I mean, that's near a tent. The things respawned in here. Yeah, Shadow of Mordor and War are both great. I also have all the achievements on both of them, so we wouldn't have to worry about doing like the challenge or the tests. We just have to worry about getting everything done in the single player modes. One thing I never really understood with the game is where exactly the DLC that came with Test of the Wild, I forgot the name of it. But it adds like new story content as well. I don't know when that is technically supposed to take place. Because it almost feels disconnected from Talion's story. Like it doesn't take place before or after the DLC, and it doesn't make sense to take place, or the main game I mean. But it also doesn't make sense to take place during the main game. Yeah, Shadow of War is actually, even now, I mean, it obviously runs a lot smoother on, like, modern stuff, but when it first came out, it was a very demanding game. Same with Mordor when it first came out. Mordor was also one of, like, the first games that did, like, a 4K resolution texture pack. Like, it was around that time where, like, developers were starting to do that for games. And it had, like, at the time, it had a VRAM requirement that was very uncommon to run it. But those games still hold up very well graphically. They both look great. I do wish Shadow of War had a transmog system though. They have really cool armor looking sets, but sometimes you want like the benefit of some but not the look. And there's no model swap mods out there really for it. But it's not a big deal. It would just be, it would have been a nice feature. That's right, I gotta pick up their spears. I'm like neglecting to do that even though we need 50 of them. Welcome back, Macron. How's it going? Yeah. I remember that too. I think I had when I first played it, I think I had a 970 at the time. And that game looked insane on PC. And then I eventually upgraded to a 980 Ti and sold my 970 for almost the same price I bought it for too. And I was able to run the high resolution texture pack with that. Looked insane. Like, can you just see his shadow? His It's heavy breathing. Has 8 right now. Yeah, 8. It's kind of weird because like developers, because even the Steam machine I think is gonna have 8 gigabytes of VRAM or something like that, maybe a little bit more. But like 8 gigabytes of VRAM is still very common. But for a lot of games, especially when you're trying to run them in 4K, it's never enough. Ow. Ran right into that. You know, maybe we didn't come in here. I'm starting to think we didn't. I thought we did stop in here, though. Like, I think if you want to play Assassin's Creed Shadows and you want to put the textures on Ultra, I'm pretty sure it asks you to have at least 12 gigabytes of VRAM. I mean, I can't even get a consistent 60 FPS on that game, though. With a 3090. Like, I have to use a lot of upscaling. And I have 24 gigabytes of VRAM. But VRAM isn't the only thing that matters, obviously. VRAM is mostly just for, like, memory texture pools. So, like, if there's, like, a big open world game, there's just a lot of texture and you're trying to render a lot of textures at high resolution, that's when VRAM comes in handy the most. So, like, say you have a computer that doesn't necessarily have the greatest specs, but your graphics card has a lot of VRAM, you could actually probably still get away with running textures on Ultra, even if you have to do, like, a medium to low setting for everything else. Unreal Engine games. Yeah, those are usually the problematic ones. Some devs are fine with Unreal Engine 5, but a lot of them seem to struggle with it. In terms of, like, optimization. We definitely didn't come in here. This has to be where our missing East Empire Company pendant is. So it's definitely not going to be in this section. Actually, I think it... I'm going to read it again. It actually does say it's in the Great Hall section. I feel like if a lot of devs would just stop with forced ray tracing, especially, I mean, some devs try to use Lumen, which doesn't require an RTX card, but it's still super demanding. I feel like most games would be fine in terms of optimization, because I know EA opted out of ray tracing for Battlefield 6, and it made it way more compatible across numerous hardware. And like, ray tracing looks good, it does, but it's never, like, if I have to turn it off to get 60 FPS or more, I will. Like, that's the first thing I'll sacrifice is ray tracing. Because to me, it's just not worth the performance hit when it's really, really heavy. And a lot of the times, that's the heaviest hitter. But there's a lot of games that have been coming out that force ray tracing to some level. It's usually just Lumen, but Lumen is still super demanding. Can't imagine that a Reekwing tent is in the Great Hall section of this place. There are Reeklings in here, but in the picture it's still a snowy area. One game that I was surprised ran as well as it did, though, with forced ray tracing, was Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. You obviously still need pretty high specs to run that game, but I was expecting it to run worse. Oh. There's a puzzle here. A very complicated one. There's still a Reekling above us. Well, I guess it becomes a little complicated because there's actually no symbol for this one. There we go. Yeah. No, I know. I was expecting the computer to run hot, there to be frequent frame drops, but they did a pretty decent job with that game's optimization. First word for the cyclone shout. Let me get back up to the higher level. I had other bugs with the game that weren't like performance related, but nothing that prevented me from finishing it. Just some annoying ones. The most annoying bug I had with that game was actually a sound glitch, and it's a persistent glitch too. So like, if it triggers on your save, it's persistent on that save. And it's right after the section where you're in that like war zone, when you first learn what the like magical properties of the artifacts are. Once you get out of that war zone, the fire sound effect that plays for like the ambience of that area continues throughout the rest of the game, and it's actually really loud. I actually had to mute ambient sound effects for the rest of the playthrough when I was recording it. I tried like 3 different fixes that people suggested, but none of them worked. That was the biggest glitch that I had with that game. The other glitch that I had, which a lot of people had, because it was like a pretty consistent issue, is that like collectibles don't always track accurately, like the numbers and stuff like that. We still got the right checks for getting all the collectibles, but in some areas there would be like an extra note that we already picked up, even though the game didn't think we picked it up. And it would have like the note on the map as a marker, even though it wasn't there anymore. But like I said, luckily the actual stats would, like for example, it'd be 52 out of 52, even though it said there was a note on the map or something like that. So that was mostly just like a visual glitch, technically. But the sound one sucked. We have to have 50 of these spears by now. Yeah, 58. But yeah, once I'm done with unfinished business, that's what I plan to play next for pre-recorded stuff. Quickly tackle that DLC. Because I really enjoyed that game. Oh, this is where the other thing was. They took it up here. Here's our pendant. So this is the one we were missing. Thank God. That's all 33 of those. Yeah, that was like a common issue. For me, it affected Sukhothai the most. Oh, that's right, we have another black book. Shit. I didn't look up when we first walked down here. Untold Legends. Let me bring up the page just to see if there's anything missable in here. That's right, they don't even tell me anyways. But yeah, that was like part of it. Like it was arranged. Some people had it in each map, some people only had it in like one map. Like for you it was Giza. That it would be really unfortunate if it affected like actual trackers in the game. So like if you were trying to get the achievement for getting all notes, even if you had all of them, you just couldn't get it. Which apparently those were glitches before I played it. By the time I got around to it, I think it was like after patch 3. So they fixed some of the collectible bugs that would actually break the achievements. I did have one achievement broken though when I did pre-record it and I explained it. They fixed it shortly after I beat the game though, so I still was able to get the achievement. But they added 2 new skill books to the game for free for everybody. And one of them on a current save wouldn't show up. It would only show up on new games. And it also increased the tracker for the achievement for knowing all skills. So I couldn't get that achievement in our pre-recorded playthrough because one of the books that they added wasn't there. But like I said, like within that week after finishing it, they patched it so I could get the achievement. So it wasn't a huge deal. Alright, before we read chapter 3 though, let's go this way. It's just another one. Actually, we already know Conjure Seeker. Alright, I think that's all we can do here. Didn't they end up adding New Game Plus to the Great Circle? Thought they had like an anniversary or something like that, like a celebration update that added it. These are just fires. Oh, this is what the lock looked like for these? That's kind of cool. It's got Hermaeus Mora eyeball. I think that was like the only lock variation we hadn't seen yet. No weird ball plant over here. All the notes. For me, I mean, I don't know if you guys could tell. I just can't help myself whenever I'm playing a game. I always go out of the way to do the pain in the ass stuff anyways, even if I really don't feel like doing it again. I know if I did New Game Plus the Great Circle at some point, I would collect all the notes again. I do that even when I replay The Last of Us Part 1 and 2. Like, I get all the collectibles you can find in that game, which those games have a ton of note entries as well. Usually on Uncharted, you don't have to. Like, all the collectibles are already picked up, but Uncharted 4 kind of acts like Last of Us. You can get all of his journal entries again. And then I find myself doing it. Another example is every time I replay Assassin's Creed 1, I always get every single flag again. Alright, I think it opened up the one that was blocked before. Yeah, here we go. The PC version, outside of its massive, ridiculous shader cache, it was pretty well optimized for me. Like, it ran really good. But it has the same problem Last of Us Part 1 and 2 have, where the shader cache just takes forever. After playing, I still actually have the cached shader right now. After playing God of War Ragnarok, there's one shader file in my folder that's like 60 gigabytes of just shaders. Normally there's a hard limit on shader caches. I set it to unlimited space so that they can store as many shaders as they want because I have the space. But 60 gigabytes of just shaders is a little insane. Yeah, you definitely need a map for the flags and the Templars. I think there's 60 Templars in total. Usually each district has 3 at the most. Some only have 2. But you definitely need a map. Once you like get in like the groove of it, you realize that most of the way they pattern the flags in cities is actually in rows down the district. So like left to right or right to left. Kingdom's a little bit more tricky though, because there's 100 flags in the kingdom. But I've collected them so many times that it starts to, like, feel normal. Alright, we're gonna have to go around for that. Oh, that's right, this shifting hallway. $69 of them. Yeah, there's quite a lot of flags. There's technically, yeah, 100 for each city, and then the kingdom, and then the 20 that are in Masia. It's like spinning. Just break dancing. It's one of those things, though, like in terms of collectibles, it's one of those things where if you're getting them as you're in those places, it doesn't seem as bad. Because usually how I tackle Assassin's Creed 1 is that I save the kingdom for the very last. Like I'll get all the collectibles in the kingdom when I'm in the final memory before the end. I think it's memory 7. That's when I tackle everything in the kingdom. But whenever it's my first visit to a district, I just do everything in that district. Because the game also gives you like a nice memory border for the other districts, so you can't go into them. So it's much easier to like tell where the district ends and stuff like that. So I'll get everything when I'm in that district before moving on. So then it's just way easier to keep track of. I kind of do the same thing with Assassin's Creed 2. Just tackle district by district. Yeah, actually, I mentioned this in Fritzo's chat when he was streaming. Modding has come a pretty long way for Assassin's Creed since we streamed it. Like, modding was kind of like just texture swaps and some executable swaps for the hex edit of blocking the whole network connection thing, which causes the game to crash usually. But someone also created an ASI plugin that launches with the game and fixes, well, when I say fixes, it's not really a fix, but it forces the shadow resolution into 4K, which is what the Xbox version does. Someone also added Xbox button prompts that are in higher resolution. And then there's another stability executable for it. So it's very playable on PC now compared to what it used to be. Also, welcome back, JJ. How's it going? Yeah, I think the parkour mod requires cheat engine, which I don't usually have cheat engine on my PC because the website is very sketchy. But a lot of because they have a parkour mod for a lot of the older Assassin's Creed, but they usually all require a cheat engine. What are we gonna want from this? What do these do again? Black market summons a Dromora merchant to trade with you. That actually wouldn't be bad. You can have a butler that carries excess items. We actually might just do the market. No, yeah, I know. There was one time where when you would try to get it from the website, they would try to they got rid of the trying to think of the word. It wasn't the installer version of Cheat Engine, because the installer version of Cheat Engine would come packed with like a bunch of other stuff, but you wanted to get the one that just let you like you could just get all the files and then paste them wherever you want. There was like a brief moment where they got rid of that option and you could only get the installer version. I think they reverted that because the installer was super sketchy. Still been watching the old AC streams. I appreciate it. Those were fun times. Alright, I think that's everything we can get in here. There we go. Another black book is done. I should have put that in the poll. Restream every Assassin's Creed game again. Just go on another 7-month journey. Right, we can get out of here. Infinite content. Well, I mean, we actually could potentially be back on an Assassin's Creed game soonish if the Black Flag remake is real. I'm very curious to see that, though.
I've been looking for you.
Oh, did our
Another note from
excavation
your friend
progress?
Rallis. I hope everything is all right. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Yeah, there are some, like, rumors that we'll get news for it during the Game Awards, and it'll actually be closer to release than we're expecting. But those rumors always spring up near an award show or, like, a state of play.
Just warming up a bit here, before I head out and take some revenge on those Reeklings. Oh, I'm sure it will be. Give him here, and I'll get to work soon. Now here's a man I'm glad to see.
Alright, there we go. She's got her spears. Yeah, I remember when the voice actor made a comment. I just want to see it.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Oh, he's out of gold still. How much does this Dremora merchant have? Also, what's the name of it? Does anybody know the name of the actual spell for it? Oh, here we go. They put it in this. Oh, powers, yeah, okay.
A
just saying
fresh
the message.
mortal who seeks to bargain with. Haggling with you can be so entertaining.
How do you know, man? He only has 2,000 gold? Come on, man. Not really a necessary perk, but I'll just get it. There's really no other perks that I want. Some of them I actually purposefully avoid because I don't like having them, like the slow time while aiming. With the bow. I never really cared for that one.
Until you
don't
summon
even really
me
need that
again.
either. Which, the only reason why I don't put too much stock in the rumor for that is because, this is just circling back, there's also the potential that they'll have a Sands of Time remake announcement there as well. It's like, will Ubisoft really just talk about only remakes? Maybe they'll pull a Bethesda. They'll just shadow drop it. Does this guy by any chance have a journal? Do we want to explore this right now, though? I gotta drop off those amulets. I still need to find another ash creature for this. But we've been in like the northern part of it, so they're not gonna be showing up.
It's busier now. Absolutely. Here's your payment. If you need any supplies... Yeah, so, what can I get you?
Oh, we sold all 33 of them.
Correct. If the quality's right, I'll take those off your hands. Let me take a look. Next.
Yeah, that is one of the things that never goes away. Oh, wait. Oh, we didn't have it marked. But this never goes away.
You're hungry. Stop by.
The mines are open and the
If
shop
you're
is
looking to
busy.
buy, then I'm...
Thank you.
Take a look. If you
Oh,
need any supplies...
1.6 million now.
What do you need?
Ah, so you're an alchemist
Almost
then.
1.7.
Remember, I have plenty of potions and ingredients.
You've been a good friend. Take a look.
Damn, he doesn't have any ebony.
Bring your weapons and armor to me.
Alright, let's revisit
I'll
our
fix it up
excavation
right.
site. See what the trouble is now.
And now you're back. Great. Just great.
You sent for me, man.
Draugr again. I mean, we should have expected it, right? What else do you find in these damned crypts but waves and waves of Draugr? At least 6 of the diggers are dead. The rest of them ran off, and I don't blame them. You've had some luck with these things before. Do you think you could go back in? See if anyone's still alive?
I guess I have to. Is this 3 excavations before the stone's revealed, or is it 4? There's got to be one more after this, because he hasn't betrayed us yet. So it can't be 3. I've never seen them come from a second story. The top bunk. I mean, I must have seen it before, I guess, but I just don't remember that they could even spawn out of those. Normally they're not even up on the second one. We cleared them all out in this chamber. Yeah, the game basically keeps taunting you with the shout wall. There we go. That'll get him to stop spinning. Yeah, they never stood a chance. That was just a greater one. Actually, might be able to make some use out of that. One was like dragging us with it and somehow didn't spot us. Right. Safe yet again for now. Wonder if those one passages opened up. No, where did that one Draugr come from then? The one that was standing right here? She just like appeared. Those chains do anything? I don't think they do. Actually, what is the purpose of those chains? Like, once you solve it, you don't even really need those. Alright, time for him to hire more workers to die.
Any news? I should have figured. Damn. Well, at least we can get back to work. But hazard pay keeps piling up, and this won't be getting any cheaper. I'm going to hire some mercenaries this time, too. Having some people around who know how to fight.
Yeah, you think that's a good idea?
Well, it'll set the miners at ease, and hopefully keep them alive. But they won't be cheap either. It's going to hit 3,000 this time, I'm afraid. Have you got that on you? We're going to be making this back 50-fold, partner. Trust me on this. I'll go hire a new crew and some brawny types to keep them safe. Come back and check in on us. Nothing can stop us this time.
Well, good luck, man. Alright, we need to find an Ash Warrior. Worst case scenario, I have to spawn one with the console if we can't find one. Or an Ash spawn, I should say. Because we need that Ash extractor thing. But we already killed the one dude. I thought the Ash creature still spawned even when he was dealt with. Yeah, we're always waiting for that damn courier. I've had a few playthroughs where he would always run up to me and then he'd be like, nope, sorry, nothing. It's like, why'd you sprint up to me? Yeah, let me look this up really quick. I could have swore Ash Spawn still attacked even after you defeated the dude. Makes you sad? I mean, as much as I love Fable, I think nowadays it's just it's not a franchise that catches people's eyes that much anymore, which is unfortunate because like Fable 1 and Fable 2 are amazing. No problem, Trenton. But welcome back. Just because the poll is up though, it doesn't mean we're not going to be playing any of those other things. It just might not be next. Apparently they do still spawn. The first one is amazing. Obviously it's a little bit more straightforward nowadays in terms of game mechanics, but it's just such a good game. And then I think Fable 2, even though Fable 1's story wipes the floor with Fable 2's, Fable 2's gameplay is just, they greatly improved it. Like, there's, like, hidden counterattacks and parries you can do and stuff like that once you reach a certain skill level with, like, if you flick the stick and hit the attack. Here we go. There's Ash Spawn right here. If you flick the stick and the attack button towards the enemy as they attack, you like, parry their attack. It actually feels really nice when you land it. Fable 3... It dumbed a lot of it down. It's still a fun game, but it's just not at the level of Fable 1 and 2. Sorry I'm spinning, I'm just looking at chat.
No.
Yeah, I mean, I played through Fable 3 a handful of times as well. It just doesn't feel as good as 1 and 2 did. It was just too stripped down of a lot of its core mechanics. Yeah, the Connect title. I only ever seen my brother play the Journey because he had a Connect for his Xbox. Oh, is this one of our Death Brand things? Yeah. Hey, what's going on, Rosa? How's it been? The blacksmith minigame? Yeah, the jobs in Fable 2 get really addicting. Even like the bartending one. Oh, the DLCs on 2 are really cool. The Crucible, Knothole Island. Knothole Island also gives you a lot of customizability for your character. Like, if you ever had, like, the skill level so high and your character's, like, really tall, you can actually drink potions to make him shorter or make him taller again and stuff like that. Which was something that I didn't expect them to add, but they did, and I thought was really cool. It's free
By
these
night,
guys.
we
So these are
reclaim.
reavers. The only thing I wish they would have updated later, though, is all of the pub games content. I wish they would have just added that as stuff you could purchase in the game. Because the pub games where you could load up your character's save in that and then earn some rewards for him. The archaeologist jacket that you get from pub games is still my favorite cosmetic in the game, but you can only get it with pub games, which is really annoying.
What happened?
There's something you need.
There's something you need.
Sarah?
Yeah, Sarah.
Because pub games is just like an arcade game where you just gamble. You play a bunch of different gambling mini games. But it came out before Fable 2, and you could basically earn money for your character before the game came out, that you could then import into the base game. And there was a glitch on it where you could, I think it was called, I forgot what the mini game was called. It was like Fortress or Tower or something like that. And you could bet the lowest amount, but then switch the button at last second. It would actually bet the highest amount, but you would only pay the lowest amount. So you basically just keep making money. So you could, like, when Fable 2 came out, you could have a save that had millions of gold already.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any. Damn that man. He's been totally unreasonable.
Yeah, we already talked about all this stuff with her before.
I've learned so much since. It's Telvanni magic at its best. Yes, I was just a. My mother put me on a boat to Skyrim. Truly? Well done. I'll just keep 2 of them for myself. No need for Neloth to know. Take that last taproot and plant it into the wall of the withered house. I've got the best selection of mushroom and fungi.
Get rid of our expensive ones first.
Azora, light your steps.
Another thing that Fable 2 you could do that was really cool. You can do this in, well, not with XP, but you can do it with gold and outfits and stuff. But in Fable 2, you could load up a save where you bought like a ton of XP potions. Like there was like really expensive XP potions. But you could load up a second account to co-op locally, but you could share 100% of the XP. So you could drink all of those like really high quality XP potions and all of the XP would go to a new character. Same thing with setting your console time to like the furthest year. You would get paid for all of the properties you own. with that amount of time has passed and share 100% of the gold, so your new character just gets paid a bunch of gold. Now they're gonna make me talk to her again. No, yeah, I didn't really like the voice protagonist in 3. 3, they wanted to give it like a lot more of an involved narrative, but I think part of the charm with Fable was how 1 and 2 were set up with the protagonist. Whoa. Well, I didn't mean to clip through that. Yeah, you can do the same thing. In 3, it's actually easier to transfer gold. There's no way to transfer XP, but there's really no XP system in Fable 3. It was like story progression with guild seals, and then you could spend your seals in those like in-between dimensions or whatever. Like that's how you'd progress your character, which I didn't like that setup either. Because it forced you to do certain things to actually earn
I suppose you think
certain
you
things
should
for
get
your
paid
character.
for helping an old woman. Here, take these. I'll sell you more if you come back later. Azora light your steps.
Right, finally done with that. Yeah, like Fable 1 and 2, it felt like you injected the personality of your character into them, whereas 3, they were just like a specific character, which is kind of how I feel about Fallout 4 as well. Like every time I play Fallout 4, I always see the protagonist as either Nate or Nora, not a character you create. Because they just seem like they were specifically tailored to be a certain way.
Good day, friend. Keeping well. If you cast the spell
Yeah, it's
without
weird.
a Heartstone,
We're getting
it
like all
attacks
of our
anything in sight.
dialogue options back, as if
Have
we
you seen
haven't
Verona?
used them.
Hungry? Well, find her. Tell her I want apple cabbage stew with some canis root tea.
What? Make my own tea?
I am a master wizard of the House Telvan.
He wouldn't dare
Other
stoop so
people
low as to make his own
for
tea.
me. Finally, someone who recognizes my importance around here. Well done. Here are some septims for your troubles. If you come back in a day or two, I should have the spell worked out. You can buy it from Talvis.
I don't know, but I mean to find out.
I still have some research to do before I'll know anything for certain. I could. It wouldn't do to have you become better than me after all.
Eloth is something else.
Red Mountain dominates the island. Every now and then, ash and debris from an eruption.
I just like how he's straight. Yeah, exactly. He's too important. But I like how he just straight up says that. He's like, I won't train you because I don't want you to be better than me.
Dark elves. We built great works.
That's true.
Like
They had the mod where you can remove the voice lines.
Many of them are destroyed now, either by Red Mountain or the Argonian invasion. You are too young to remember the Nerevari.
All right,
Defeated
he's just cycling
Dagorhur.
dialogue
I
here.
suppose I could dig up a staff or two for you.
Actually, we don't have anything to sell. Actually, we could get rid of some of these potions. I'll just sell them that. Because we're carrying, look, we have 120 ultimate healing potions right now. I could probably get rid of some of those. Mute Preston. You don't like being hassled by him all the time? hate when the dialogue thing gets stuck.
Have you found? You refer to the tomes of esoteric knowledge that old Hermaeus Mora has scattered throughout the world? What could you know of them?
I've read 3 of them. We actually never read the Agma Infinium. We still have it in one of our... We have it in our Daedric safe. Yeah, 0.5. Basically every 2 potions out of that 120 was 1 weight.
Have you? The actual Agma Infinium, that's it. I've searched for it myself for many years, without success. Well then, you should know better than anyone that Hermaeus Mora is not to be trifled with. But he is subtler than most of the other Daedric princes, as you would expect of the Prince of Knowledge and Fate.
And the castle.
You seem to
yeah,
have
we ran a
escaped
ton of
the
those
fate
and we've
many who
streamed
find
through
themselves
it.
ensnared forever by the law.
You're Preston's best friend.
Or perhaps not. You didn't know? I thought it was obvious. Hermaeus Mora has always tried to seduce mortals into his service with the law of forbidden knowledge. Where the black books actually came from, no one really knows. Some appear to have been written far in the past. Others might be from the future. Apparently, time is more malleable if you're the Daedric Prince of Fate and Destiny.
Yeah, infinite radiant quests.
Found one? Yes. And you read it too, didn't you? Don't try to deny it. You've got the look. I can see it now. Dangerous knowledge is still knowledge and therefore useful. Usually turns out to be the most useful, in my experience. Mirak, the one all the town folk are always chanting about? Well, I knew something connected with Hermaeus Mora was spreading its influence across the island. I wasn't sure that it was in fact the same entity as this legendary namesake of the Central Temple, although the villagers seem quite convinced. Oh yes, they're not hard to locate once you know how to look for them. I have one here that I've been using to locate more. Yes, I haven't been idle while this fascinating madness engulfed Solstheim. But my book isn't what you're looking for. I'm quite sure it is unconnected with this Mirak. But I do know where to find a black book that can help you. Oh, it is clearly not associated with the same power that has overtaken the island. And I'm not talking about Hermaeus Mora. These black books are all his, of course. No, what you're looking for is a specific book, presumably because Mirak's power derives from it. Yes, I do. I haven't been able to get it, though. But maybe together we can unlock the secrets the Dwemer left behind.
Oh, I can't wait. More Dwemer stuff.
Forbidden knowledge was somewhat of a specialty of the dwarves, eh? You don't think they would just leave it alone, do you? It seems the ancient Dwemer discovered this book and took it to study.
I don't want to go with him.
I found their reading room in the ruins of Nachardak. The book is there, but it's sealed in a protective case, which I wasn't able to open. But perhaps the two of us together will be able to get at the book. To Nachardak, then. Follow me. I hope this is him. Nachardak, an ancient Dwemer city on the eastern side of Solstheim.
I didn't actually want to get
It's largely
sucked into
flooded now,
this.
but luckily the main library is still above the water. It seems the dwarves were as interested in the black books as we are. They seem to have believed this one to be particularly valuable, as it is secured in a mechanism which I have been unable to open yet. Hermaeus Mora has always tried to seduce mortals into his service with the law of forbidden knowledge. Where the black books actually came from, no one really knows. Some appear to have been written far in the past. Others might be from the future. Apparently, time is more malleable if you're the Daedric Prince of Fate and Destiny. If you have to ask that, you'd probably be best leaving his books to wiser heads than yours. Like all Daedric princes, he's not to be trifled with, but he is subtler than most of his ilk, appropriate for the Prince of Knowledge and Fate. Many scholars and lore masters have been ensnared by the lure of learning the secrets that only Hermaeus Mora possesses. But don't worry, I have no intention of joining them in their endless search through the infinite halls of Apocrypha.
I don't know why I keep asking him about Morrowind, because he's literally just repeating that dialogue.
Let's be on our way, then.
He never sleeps. I don't know how Not recently. Neloth keeps me very busy with spell research. Ask Alenia. She and Verona seem to be quite friendly. I'd better get going.
And we're not allowed in there yet. He's not just following me, is he? Alright, he's on his way. Oh, sometimes waiting an hour... God, I keep phasing through that. Sometimes waiting... Oh, he is expecting me to follow him, though. Let me wait until it's daytime. Yeah, I actually still have Conquest on 360 digitally. I don't know if it's back. I doubt it's backwards compatible on 1 in series. It might be. They have some obscure games that surprisingly are. I never got any of the actual online achievements, but when I ended up getting Lord of the Rings Conquest, it was way after the game's online community had already died. But it was fun, because it's basically just Battlefront Lord of the Rings style. Damn it, Neloth. This ruin he wants to go to. Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't it kind of close? Yeah, I don't even know if it's possible to do the online achievements anymore. If they can be done in private matches, they would technically be doable, but some might require multiple people. It's been a while since I've looked into it. I think these Reavers are purposeless now.
There's something you need?
There's something you need. Sarah? Sarah?
I'm actually surprised they didn't just attack me. But yeah, you'd have to double check the achievement list to see if certain things can even be obtained anymore. Oh, it is backwards compatible? Then it should work on 1 in series. Nothing beats it. I wonder how many Preston quests we actually did in total when we streamed Fallout 4. Because I know we did a ton of them.
How to build for the ages. These towers have outlasted their creators by millennia. The book is housed inside that dome. I'll need to unlock the door for us. Let's get on with it.
Right, man,
here we are, Nachardak. The book we're after is right inside that dome. Shall we get on with it?
Saying that as I'm going away. Yeah, I like going back and playing games all the time. There's just a downside when games are like heavily online focused and they're old. Because there's no guarantee you would even be able to play them anymore. Damn, he took that one out.
She'll go ahead.
10. Yeah, I don't remember how many I ended up getting on that game. I'd have to look. I think I got his arm. Definitely. No, Crystal's talking about Lord of the Rings Conquest. Shadow of Mordor and War, I don't think they actually had any online achievements. So Mordor definitely didn't. War, they might have an achievement for successfully conquering other players' castles, but I don't remember. But I don't need to get those. I already got all the achievements on both of those. Sometimes you can get like good momentum and really throng. Oh, hello, Noah. Just thinks I'm a psychopath.
This place was deserted when I was here last. Shall we get on with it?
Yeah, I didn't think it did. The only thing I could have seen was like something about defeating a player fortress, but I don't know if it had one for that.
The Dwemer of Nachardak appear to have been fond of these control pedestals. Luckily, I found a cube to operate it inside on my last visit. I sealed the door when I left to keep out ignorant meddlers. Let me unlock it.
Yeah, the only negative with violence is we've gotten to the point now where the scripting is kind of broken with it, so it'll get stuck on one finisher repeatedly. It will cycle with decapitation though, so you get those two. But in the earlier stages of a save, it'll cycle through all the ones you select. That ends up breaking. It's actually a very old violence bug, but
trust me, no
still
magic
worth
will
having.
open that. I'd have had the book already if it could. No, we'll have to do this the hard way. If we can restore the steam supply to this room, I'm certain I can open it. As you'll see, that's easier said than done. This way to the boilers.
Yeah, Mordor's annoying achievements came with the DLCs. The DLCs are the ones that add all the difficulty to achievement hunting. Mainly because of RNG. They become kind of luck-based.
The last time I was here, I only explored a small part of the ruins. I was here alone then, and I find an assistant is absolutely essential for this kind of dirty, dangerous work. Nachardak, the city of 100... In its day, it was the largest of the great Dwemer archives, and perhaps the most advanced. In the old stories, when the Nords came to conquer it, it said the Dwemer submerged the entire city beneath the sea until the invaders gave up. I have my doubts, but the city was a marvel of Dwemer engineering, now reduced to this. As you can see, most of the lower levels of the city are flooded. But it isn't hopeless. The old Dwemer pumps still seem to work. Watch. But the pumps only operate when a cube is in the pedestal. Unfortunately, they only have one cube. These 4 boilers provide steam to the room upstairs. They're shut down, but they still respond to the control cubes. So, if we can find 4 more cubes, we can turn these boilers back and restore steam power to the room upstairs. Then I should be able to open the book's protected case. Bring that cube. We'll need it.
Oh, time to go cube hunting.
Yes, here we are. This device shows the location of 4 more cubes in this section of the city. It looks like most of the cubes were moved to the lower levels, perhaps to try to control the flooding before the city was abandoned. Interesting. That would suggest that the city must have originally sunk during the first cataclysm of Red Mountain. Or that the Dwemer's servitors continued to try to preserve the city after their creator's disappearance. 3 of the cubes are moved here. This seems like a sensible place to start.
Yeah, I wasn't intending to get sucked into this side quest, but we're here now. At least we'll have it over with. This is kind of a, not a side quest, this is a main quest, but it is a bigger one.
I hope the rest of the cubes are this easy to find. Although knowing that we are victorious again.
Let's look around up here really quick. Alright, definitely can't activate this bridge yet.
These must be the great workshops of Nachar. Impressive, even in ruins. In the city's days of glory, it was reputed to be able to assemble a complete autonomy in a single day. Much of the Dwemer's army in the Battle of Red Mountain must have come from here.
Alright, I'm gonna have to place 2 of these cubes probably.
Looks like we'll need to lower the water level to make any more progress. Ah, good! Now we can see if we can find a way to get that fixed.
I'm gonna have to come back. Alright, up and tucked away in here. Damn bridge blocking my head. As Neloth just shocks me in the back. Actually, it could have been this thing. Don't I have the control switch cube? That's the red one, right? Well, we might need at least 1 cube then. Also, where the hell did Noah go? There he is. He's still stuck here.
I think we should focus on how to get up to the door on the north side of the road. We still have cubes to find.
That specifically controls this. Yeah, Conquest is fun. I did see Lord of the Rings when I was younger, but when I saw it, I think they were all available on DVD at the time. Like, they had already had their theatrical runs. Alright, here we go.
Unfortunately, you tree shut. There seems to be an inexhaustible supply of these pebbles. So you chose me.
Oh, it's just taunting all of them. No, they did. It's just they all had already been in theaters. You know what? I think I can actually just grab all 3 of these cubes.
Don't you think we should focus on finding the best of the... Let's see where this leads. We still have cubes to find.
No, I don't know if it was just the way I phrased it. I might have phrased it confusingly. Wake him up. He didn't expect to be woken up so rudely. Kind of just stood there. Dude, we're gonna drown Neloth. Actually, I didn't need that. Neloth, you might want to get up here, man. You should teleport with us, though. Oh, no, we lost him. He's gone. Shit, god damn it, Neloth. I was hoping waiting an hour would teleport him. We're gonna kind of need him. I might have to get his reference ID. AI always are getting stuck on us. Oh, there he is. He made it. they really have anything for us. Damn, we sent that thing flying. Actually, what's on the other side really quick? 'Cause it wants us to go this way. Sorry if the water's a little loud. It's loud for me right now. Damn it. Let's grab one of those cubes really quick. This will probably make Neloth really happy. What does that one even do? Oh, it looks like it actually drained this. Problem is I need another cube. Alright, moves that. The other games, if you can find a way to play them, but the Two Towers and Return of the King, the video games based off of those movies were actually also really fun. Fellowship, there was a game for Fellowship of the Ring, but it wasn't based off the movie, it was based off the books. Oh, son of a... I always hate this place with these damn cubes. I forgot if I use all 4 of them up there, if it just stays drained, or if the water ends up refilling. Just happened to go first. Return of the King actually still works on PC. I don't think they had the Two Towers. I don't think that ever had a PC version. And I don't... The original Xbox version's definitely not backwards. It might work on 360, but I don't think it works on series. I don't think so. I mean, you can get it on PC, but I think you'd have to find a physical copy, because I don't think Return of the King ever was on Steam. Some games did have a... Oh, there's a Stalrim sword in here. Some games did have a Steam listing. They're just not available anymore. I guess it's possible it was one of those.
In order to reach the pump control.
Let's use the things up there.
That's it. Don't touch anything else. Quickly now.
his shoulder checked him. That one just jumped into the water. It actually looks like it got its way out.
I'm getting tired of waiting around in this muck. I have an idea. I'll wait here and retrieve this cube once you find the last one within.
That would be sick if they did remake it. Alright, we gotta go back down. I mean, I would take a remake for the two towers ones too. God damn it! Might need to fetch another cube. Might as well just grab all 3 cubes from that other chamber. I don't think it blocks this chamber off, because that would be kind of quest breaking if it did. Definitely does. I think we just want to keep these 2 in place then. Oh, it even it kicked Neloth out of the room. Alright, easy enough.
Do you have the cube? Go, go. I'll take this cube and we can be on our way.
Oh. Kind of screwed him up there because he's not even up by where that cube is. What if I grab it? I'm almost debating if we should just wait for him. I don't want to like screw it up. Let's just wait for him to get up here. Because when we flooded the chamber and kicked him out, it reset him.
Here, I picked up this cube for you. Watch out. The water's rising even higher with both pumps shut down. That was easier than I expected. I'm glad you were here to do all the hard work. Now we can finally see about getting those boilers started.
Like, I know he gives us the cube, but I didn't want to just, like, screw his scripting up. So I just let him pick it up. There was also another pretty decent Lord of the Rings game that came out called War in the North. That one wasn't that bad. That got delisted though. Wait. No, here we go. Wait a second. How am I missing a cube? It was kind of like a Dragon Age style game. So it wasn't like fully turn-based. Alright, hang on a sec. I'm gonna grab one of these. I hate this chamber. Such a pain in the ass. We lost Neloth again. I don't know if I'm gonna need another cube. I'll just grab one just in case. Come on, Neloth. I might actually need his reference ID now. Because he is stuck in the lower chambers. Let's get that. First let's get his actual... He is considered 04. Alright.
All 4 boilers need to be working if you want to release the book. I thought I was clear about that. Shall we get on with it?
Oh, god damn it. I shouldn't have grabbed that other cube.
That seems to have done it. Good. It took longer than I'd hoped, but at least it's finally done.
What? What is he talking about? I didn't finish it. Alright, I just made sure we had a cube on us just in case we needed it, but I don't think we need any of the cubes anymore. Hey, what's going on, Shadow? It's going good. We might be finishing Skyrim tonight. Because once we're done with this DLC and all of its miscellaneous and side quests and stuff, we really don't have anything left.
I'm going to head back upstairs and see if the reading room has steam. If so, it should be a simple matter to release the book.
Alright, looks like we can release it.
Yes, it worked. The steam is flowing. Now, it should be as simple as... That should do it. At last. I hope it was worth it. Please, be my guest. You deserve the first look. Besides, it could be very dangerous. These books are known to drive many
Using us
people
as a guinea
insane.
pig.
Oh, good. Be sure to say hello to Hermaeus Mora for me.
Neloth is just great, man. Well, Skyrim's a endless classic. A lot of people like it. If you've never played it before, I'd definitely recommend it. Are those fonts of Magicka? I sure hope not. Oh, they are. I can't get back up. Do they actually not give you a staircase, even though they put the fonts of Magicka out in the water? Like I'm like hitting an invisible edge. There we go. There we go. That's a messed up spot to put those. Trying to smack us with the tentacles. This place is always so trippy. I think he thought he was intimidating. Keep Mater's razor out. Anything tucked away? Seekers usually have the best chance of actually finding us. So you get close to them, they kind of like teleport away. That burned. Funny thing about the lurkers is they sometimes go into the giant idol like they're having a club over their shoulder, even though they don't use a club. You have to be way up there. I suppose we can jump down. It's basically like an optional path. Is there other fonts? Or is that the only one over here? Looks like the only one. But Shadow, how's everything been? Actually surprised it didn't go into a finisher on him. Where did that third one go? This is technically one of the main quests. We are basically we're reading the black book that Neloth helped us get. I was thinking faster than I could speak. So the one that's at that Dwemer ruin, where you have to get all those cubes. I think we're getting to the top of it. What are the benefits of this one?
Well done, my champion. Your journey towards enlightenment has finally led you here to my realm, as I knew it would.
Get to meet him again.
Your progress since obtaining my Archma Infinium has been rapid. And now I find you...
Oh, that's right, we can get disintegrating shout.
...following in my servant Murak's footsteps. You also are Dragonborn. You also seek to learn how to bend the world to your will. All that he knows, he learned from me. I know what you
So it's his fault.
To use your power as Dragonborn, to bend the world to your will.
No, just defeat Murak.
Here then, use the knowledge you need, although you did not know you needed it. The second word of power is to bend the wills of mortals to your purpose. But this is not enough. Murak knows the final word of power. Without that, you cannot hope to surpass him. Murak
Alright, well, just tell me the final word.
served me well, and he was rewarded. I can grant you the same power as he will.
Oh, like lore-wise? I mean, I'd imagine the Elder Scrolls would be more powerful.
Has its price. Knowledge for knowledge. The Scar have withheld their secrets from me for many long years. The time has come for this knowledge to be added to my library. My servant Murak would have found a way to bring me what I want.
Yeah, I've never really did like a lore deep dive.
If you wish.
I imagine it gets pretty crazy.
Send the Skull Shaman to me. He holds the secrets That will be mine.
Yeah, I always hated this part.
What happened? What did you see? Different people have very different experiences when reading these books. You're still acting surprisingly sane, too. What did he have to say? He must have wanted something from you. Ah, what secrets could they have worth keeping from old Mora? Sounds like a bargain to me. Hermaeus Mora learns some fascinating new ways to skin a hawker, and you become the second most powerful Dragonborn that ever lived. Well, that gives me a lot to think about. I need to get back to Tamriel. I have some ideas about how to locate more of these black books.
You know, man.
Are we done?
Right. I wasn't trying to get sucked into this quest right now, but at least it's done. Because that's one of the bigger quests in the DLC.
Well, that gives me a lot to think about. I need to get back to Tamriel. Have some ideas about how to locate more of these black books.
It's fine, Neloth. We got a dragon we gotta fight. He's actually doing a ton of shock damage to it. Mirak gonna take this soul? No, he actually didn't.
I wonder if a dragon could be captured. Make a fascinating
You
test.
should have been there when we were at Whiterun. You can capture a dragon alive. Alright, that's done. Let's go back to his place. So we gotta look for his one assistant. I gotta stop hitting that corner, or that bend.
I like it here at Tel Mithrin. You find some void salts and you bring them to me. I'll beat anyone else's price.
Damn it.
Every type of fungus
have
in
any on me.
Solstheim or Skyrim. Oh, and a few other ingredients and potions. I've got the best.
Damn it. Her dialogue's stuck there, we
She
go.
left for Raven Rock hours ago. She promised to bring me back some fresh blisterwort. Verona goes to Raven Rock all the time. I'm sure she's fine.
Well, looks like we're bound for Raven Rock. Yeah, I think the scrolls are basically supposed to be the most powerful artifacts in the lore. At least they're always talked about what they are. she is. I wonder if Neloth ever made it back. Judging by our quest marker, I'd say he did. Oh, that's right, we gotta talk to him still. It's 12 AM right now. Every time. I'm gonna keep doing that. I'm just trying to gauge if we will be able to finish this DLC tonight. It'd be really awkward to continue it on Tuesday, because we're getting there.
Have you found Verona yet? Dead? Well, that's annoying. How did she die? There are more and more of those things showing up around here lately. Oh, I suppose you'll have to find me a new steward. Try Raven Rock. They are in awe of me there. I'm sure almost anyone
consider
would be
you
willing to
praised
serve
there.
me. Excellent question. Once word gets out, there will be a lot of people to choose from. Someone with a brilliant mind and a robust physique that is blindly obedient would be ideal. Oh, and they need to know how to brew tea. Ulves always waters it down. I'm running low on heartstones. If you have any with you, I'll buy one. Otherwise, I can tell you where you might find one. Excellent. I'll take it. Here, have some septums.
I think we just beat that quest. That is true too. It's the name of the franchise.
I might have a few staffs if you're interested in that sort of thing. Don't take too long finding me a steward.
Oh, we gotta find him a steward. We've got some Spriggans trapped up here. Yeah, this is the place we regrew.
Find a new steward for us quickly. Master Neloth is making me do all her work. Take a look.
I had to have known Bound Dagger. How did... Is that a new thing? Or we just somehow didn't know that?
Better get going.
Well, let's go to Raven Rock. We have 2 pieces of the Death Brand armor. Gotta collect that still.
I can't thank you enough for reopening. You might think it's all making sure. And with Solstheim crawling with reavers and a Zora nose, I am perfectly content with my current position. I'm pleased I was mistaken about you, sir.
What do you need, my friend? Not on your life. I'd sooner try to swim back to Windhelm.
Actually, does she
I
have
don't
any
know
void
who said.
salts?
Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
Of course not.
Remember, I have plenty of potions and ingredients.
I don't know what you... Me? I hardly think so. That Telvanni wizard is unhinged. I heard he tries to drink the ash.
Be careful out there.
You've been a good friend. Gods, that's rich.
I
Work
think
for
Glover actually
Nella.
accepted.
You got a good thing. The finest weapons and armor.
Well, I think we have enough
Bring your weapons
materials for that
over to
one
me.
dude over at Thirst Call.
I'll fix it up right.
You've succeeded where I've
The
failed
mines are
by
open.
ending the threat to
My
Councillor
father needs
Morvane's
me.
life.
He can't run
I
his
shall not
market
forget
stand
it.
alone.
I'm pleased I was
Besides,
mistaken
Neloth
about
is
you.
loony a skooma addict. He wanted my father to import a white mammoth alive. You could try Drover's Relvy. He came in here asking my father if he needed any odd jobs done. Seemed kind of desperate. Keep yourself safe. Solstheim's still a dangerous...
At least we have a name.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Working on those standing stones feels like a bad dream. I'm glad you woke us from it. You mean leave Ravenrock for good? To go work for a crazed Telvanni wizard? Sure. Just let me get me things. On second
I don't
thought,
think
never
Neloth
mind.
is aware
I
of
can
his
get new stuff.
reputation. I like how he just agrees.
Well, I've never been one to pass up an opportunity. Sorry to run, but I'm off to my new job.
I work for Mogrul. You got a pro...
If only he knew what he was signing up for.
Mogrul doesn't lend coin to... You looking for trouble? Stay out of my
I'll give you this
way.
warning only once. Stay out of my way.
Too bad Morgul didn't have a quest to become friends with him.
Back so soon? That Drovus man? I suppose he'll do. He makes dreadful Canis root tea, though. But I should be grateful. Here, take this for
Yes,
your
yes.
efforts.
Although the Grand
Oh,
Surgeon
and you may use my staff enchanter if you want.
There we go. You got access to the staff enchanter.
Need something? All right then.
I wonder if a dragon could be captured alive. It would... The man makes a dreadful cup of Canis root tea. However, he seems to run the place well enough. Oh, were you fishing for a compliment, a sign of gratitude?
No, I was just wondering how he was doing.
Don't waste your time. Those things are for the weak and foolish. I've been having difficulties with my Heartstone experiments. Have you heard of the Briarheart? They are fierce warriors of the Forsworn
Dealt with plenty of them.
tribes. They actually remove their own hearts and replace them with large briar seeds. It puts their life sparks in direct connection to the natural forces. I need you to examine one of them. Just investigate as much as you can. I'm going to put this memory trace spell on you, so you won't have to worry about taking notes. I doubt you could know what was important anyway.
This one's weird. We actually have to go back to Skyrim for this. There's one spot where you can easily do this, though.
Well, I'm hoping to do something similar. If I could connect a living being to the forces of the Red Mountain, well, that would be formidable. I've done some experiments in this area, but, well, my test subjects are far too fragile. I'm hoping to learn some of the Briarheart techniques, their methods. I would venture out myself, but long voyages are dangerous, and risks are precisely what people like you are for. The Forsworn live in the hills on the western edge of Skyrim. From there, you're on your own, and I'm given to understand that they are not difficult to find.
If you gather my inference.
Are we done? I thought so.
Oh, did you need something?
What the, oh yeah, he cast that spell on us. Yeah, the staff enchanter was unique to this DLC. There's a black book in here. The Hidden Twilight. I wonder how many black books we have left after this one. I'll have to check once we're done with it. Alright, nothing tucked away. Is there a Spriggan right here or something? Imagine if they made like a Elder Scrolls game and they do like a God of War style version of it where you have to take out all of the Daedra and Aedra, but you have to actually fully kill them. Just completely breaks the lore. Does this say font? No. Like you find a lost Elder Scrolls that actually gives you the power to permanently kill them. Shit. Oh, we can search this side really quick. No, I don't see anything. Walk past that one. You know, I could probably just whirlwind sprint all the way across. Yeah. I was gonna try to time it with the ramp, but we didn't need to. Alright, let's make sure we get everything over here first before we look at that book. did it shoot me? That'll get rid of them. These aren't fonts up here. Something tells me we should have read chapter 4. It might have led to a dead end. Let's go back to that really quick. We read this, right? Or used it? Which path even is that? Well, it's somewhere over there. Actually, that one hallway we opened up, it had 2 different books. One of them's probably to open up the other door, and then the other one leads to the actual hallway. I just gotta find my way back there. Yeah, here we go. I always try to be tricky with those. Put it right as you spawn in behind you. that's right. The reason why we're seeing more sometimes is they can create duplicates of themselves. Alright, bridge is up. Actually, how much damage does this even do? Time and respect. Both of these. Alright, finally made it to the end. Didn't I just buy that spell tome? The Hidden Twilight. Let's just read what we can do. Summons a field of writhing tentacles that poison foes. Freezes the target between Oblivion and Tamriel for 30 seconds, making them immune to all damage. I don't know why we would do that. Fully restores health, magicka, and stamina. Well, we don't really need either of these three, but Mara's boon is probably the better one for us. This realm looks crazy, man. Alright, another one of those is done.
My new steward is... I'm running low on heartstones. If you have any with you, I'll buy... Excellent. Here, have some septums.
I wonder why they don't just put that as a miscellaneous quest. Like, it seems weird to have it initiate like a full quest. Well, like a full side quest. Alright, how many black books do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's all of them, right? Isn't there only 5? Or is there 6 with one of them technically being main quest related, so it didn't count? Oh, there's 7 of them, never mind. I thought it ended at an even, well, uneven 5 for some reason. Alright, what else do we have to do out here? Let's drop off this stuff. So we're only missing 2 more of them. there she is.
We have enough problems around here without having to build that blasted thing outside. Thanks for helping us wake up and move off it. I don't think we need that old ghost anymore. Whoever leads us next can go plead with him if they want to, but I'd rather make a tradition of my own. Rothmund was a great man, but he wasn't a god or a paragon. We're alive, he's not, and we look to ourselves for strength. I lead those who will follow, and most of these are the following sort, so yes, I think we'll be all right. All right, then.
Yeah. Just in time, too. Kuvar was starting to give me some grief about his new armor. This will do the trick nicely. You come back if you ever want some fancier armor yourself now.
There we go. I don't think we had any other miscellaneous quests for these guys. I have to go and grab some void salts. Actually, this is... Where can they be found? Wait, what do you mean, like the black books? That one miscellaneous quest we have is for one of them. Well, let me look at the name of them. Also, let me mark this. We do need filament and filigree. That's going to be in our excavation thing, though. So that's the reason why we don't have that one yet. There's still another quest for Neloth. I think we might have to finish the Briarheart one, though. We also need the Sallow Regent. Pakria, White Ridge Barrow. Yeah, she like randomly, after we visited her at the barrow and she wasn't worthy and she decided to go back to the hall anyways. When we first came back here, yeah, she just wasn't here. I don't know where she oh, you know what? I might not have had, no, I did destroy the stone and she wasn't at it. It was 2 reek wings. So I don't know where she went, but she's back now. But we gotta go back to Skyrim. Wait, do I actually have void salts in my inventory? No.
The Northern Maiden is
She just must have gotten stuck
go.
somewhere. Now, if we want to watch a Briarheart ritual, there was actually a really good spot for it. It might have been this. There is a spot on the map where they're performing the ritual. Lost Valley Redoubt. Damn it. I don't remember where that is. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, I thought it was the one with Bard's Leap Summit. I couldn't see it on the left side, but it was slightly beneath where I was going. But yeah, this is the place. I guess we can dual cast this. I didn't have to cast his spell, did I? I did. I thought it was already applied. I forgot I need to cast it as well. Not a big deal. Right here. Oh, that's right. We gotta cast invisibility afterwards, because it'll cancel us out. Shouldn't that have sufficed? I don't know why that didn't work. I thought we had to just examine them, though, for the first part. Oh, that's right. We also still need to harvest it. I thought we still got a quest check, though. I'll just cast this again just in case. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, for some reason I thought we needed to spy on the ritual. And then that would give us our check. Ooh, I think our excavation progressed.
Another letter from Rallis. He's starting to scare me a little. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
That should be the last excavation. I'll just keep the Briar Hearts on me for now. We can store these rings. When did I get the necklace of minor smithing? I don't remember picking that up. These. You don't really need a Stalrim sword on us. Alright, that should be okay. Give me 1 sec, I'll be right back.
Hello, my love. Back from some adventure, I bet.
Alright, I'm back. Well, back to Solstheim.
Captain Gallen does the business around here. I'm just a ship's mate.
Let's quickly drop this stuff off.
Divine smile on you.
Oh, perfect. Just the right ripeness, too. Good work, friend. All right, then.
Once Halbern's done sharpening my blade,
I don't think we
those
get anything new
Freaklings
if
are
we
gonna
help
Getting a
them.
little antsy.
Are we off on the hunt again soon?
Calm yourself, Hillund. Thanks for having my back,
But
friend.
that should be all the miscellaneous quests here.
It's good to have trustworthy souls in
May
this
the gods
take a look.
Yeah, with all the stall room we gave him, he should have some stall room stuff. He's got a war axe and some arrows. $1.7 million.
Good day.
Huh?
Uh-oh. Assistant, don't get yourself killed.
I heard you fought a dragon. That must have been terrifying. Neloth is a real taskmaster. And the tea. The thrice damn tea. I don't think I'll ever learn to make it properly.
Safe travels.
Seems to be doing good then. It's
Take
funny
a
how
good look
unsafe
around.
it is out there.
I'm sure you'll
Like
find what
right
you're looking for.
outside.
If not, let me know.
Just gets
We're
jumped
one
by
of the
3
same
ash
kind, you and I.
spawn.
I'm glad to have met you. Better than average quality. I'll take it. Mafala cloak you.
Wait, where the hell did that come from? Treasure hunter. 7 a.m. for you? It's almost 1 a.m. for me.
Where is that lazy steward of mine? Oh, have you? Well, let me just extract those memories and I'll see if you found anything useful. I promise that any unrelated memories I run across will be kept in the strictest of confidences. Here, you deserve a bit of a reward for your efforts. That was a lengthy trip for you, I'm sure.
Well, I guess however long it
There
takes
are
us
too
to
many
finish this.
coincidences. There must be someone behind all of my recent troubles. There are too many coincidences. There must be someone behind all of my recent troubles. The connecting soul thread is knotted 3 times. Once for the heart, once for the spirit, and once for the body. The knot gives the connection a strength that may be the key that I've been looking for. I suppose that depends. Are you willing to be an experimental subject? Oh, nothing too dangerous. It should provide an
Usually we
additional
play through the
spectral
night,
tether
though.
from your own
Mostly.
life spark.
I usually
the
stop
realm.
streaming at like 3.
You would experience it as
3
a
to
sort
4
of
a.m.
increased vigor. You would fight longer, feel stronger, that sort of thing. At least I think it will.
Like how
probably,
this dude just walked
almost
in.
certainly. Of course, you never can tell. Now stand still. It's my first time casting this spell.
It's gonna hit
I
us
don't
right.
need any additional distractions. You won't feel a thing, but if you do, try not to scream too loudly. My ears are sensitive.
Good day, friend. Keeping well?
Off you
There
go.
it goes.
If you discover any side effects, come back and tell me straight away. Yes, I have enemies, legions of them back in Morrowind. However, in this case, I have reason to believe it is someone in Solstheim. Not yet. That may come later. But first I need to identify the culprit. I've enchanted this ring to find the source of the attacks. Here, take it. Ash spawn keep appearing. One night, a part of my tower mysteriously withered. Then my steward was killed. You had to find me a replacement. I've even been attacked by dragons. Do I need to go on? Maybe not. I hear they've been seen over Skyrim, too. Even so, there is more than enough evidence that someone is out to get me. Just wear it. It will light up the source when you get close to it. I enchanted the ring with a bit of ash from the last ash spawn attack. It can follow the magical link back to its summoner. The link is weak, so you'll have to be within about 100 feet of the source. Try walking around the grounds with the ring on.
Get right on that. Don't actually remember where the attacker is. Never mind. Somehow grab the skull. I don't even know why I bothered trying to shortcut that. Would have been faster if I just went around.
Good to have everyone not running off to that damn sacred stone every night. I've known for decades that heartstones will animate the ash, but it would have to be very close by. Where exactly did you find this heartstone? Ildari? Then it was my own fault. She was my apprentice before Talvis. She volunteered for one of my experiments involving heartstones.
Oh no, I'm a new volunteer.
It was quite annoying when she died. What? That's impossible. Wait, unless she didn't actually die. The Heart Stone could have kept her right at the edge of life and death. Could it be? Could Ildari still be alive? Could she be my nemesis? Wait a moment, while I cast a more specific divination.
Is it gonna do anything?
I call upon the powers of the sun, moons, and stars. Ildari Sarathril, reveal yourself. She lives. Seek her in High Point Tower. So, Ildari does live, after all. She thought she could hide from me, but she can't. She's holed up in High Point Tower. Go rip that thrice-cursed heart stone from her chest. Why is it always about money? Yes, yes, I'll find something around here to pay you with. Now, go. Be sure to bring back an amusing story, how Ildari died.
Such a jackass.
I might have a few staffs, if you're interested in that sort of thing. Finally, I can get back to work.
Actually, does that one guy have anything new to say?
Yes? Master Neloth's old apprentice? The one before me? I never met her. Master Neloth took me on because she died. I heard it was messy.
No, kind of. No real information, though.
Need something?
What happened to that one other lady that was here?
Still can't figure out. Ildari. She was a beauty, she was. I tried to court her, but she had no interest in me. She was only interested in magic and power. She died in some experiment Master Neloth did on her. He claimed she wanted him to. Azura, light your steps.
After what you did for me, you are always welcome here. Just try to stay out.
I'm just getting the extra
Got
context
something
from
for just about everybody in here.
Oh,
Give a holler if you have any questions.
You'd
think Neloth was still a clan lead. I'm running out of giant toes.
God damn it.
She was
Pretty
a
sure she
headstrong
just
one,
asked for random
always
ingredients all the
pushing
time.
Master Neloth to teach her more. Her lust for power was her undoing. She let Master Neloth do some ritual thing to her. We buried her out back. That was some 20 years ago now.
20 years?
I probably have some potions around here that might interest you. Mafala cloak you.
I just can't seem to get...
Well, let's go find her.
Oil
We haven't had any
something.
negative side effects from his spell yet.
Help me sleep at night.
Might actually just untrack that right now so it's not on there. Oh, so far so empty in here. Oh, great. Keep some spiders in here. Spiders of all different kinds. But JBB, I don't know if we're actually gonna reach 2 million by the time it's over. We probably will get really close though for our money. So we're at 1.7 million right now. We still have a decent amount of stuff we gotta do. Is there a door? No. Just saw the wood beam. Hey, what's going on, Paul? Welcome back. How's it going?
Thank you for rescuing me. That witch was gonna kill me soon. I just know it. We were digging in these mines when she found us. She was hurt so bad. We took pity on her and nursed her back to health.
But she turned out
She
to be
repaid our
evil.
kindness by attacking us in the middle of the night. Those of us that didn't die were made prisoners. Horrible things. Experiments, and worse. I'm the last one. The others are all dead now. If you find her, don't make her end quick. First, I'm gonna leave this place as fast as I can. Then I'm gonna get on the first boat to the mainland. Good luck to you.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair, though. I feel like majority of people avoid the Baron Zaya Stone quest. But I figured we'd tackle it right away. Definitely needed that shovel. Fallout, you finished Fallout, like the base game? The DLCs are pretty fun on that game, especially I've always liked Operation Anchorage. The simulation part was always really cool, but Point Lookout's really fun. The pit is okay. Okay, so it can let me into this area, but it won't let me out. There we go.
You've gone far enough. Neloth is a fool to think he could send some lowlife to finish me off.
Like, the pit has a really satisfying conclusion, but I just hate being stuck at the pit. She almost had us with that. Luckily, the pit's not, like, very long, though. The one thing that I will say as a positive with the Stone of the Baron Zaya Crown quest, at least it does more than anything pay off. Like, it is actually very worth it. Like, you actually do get pretty well rewarded for it. Doesn't seem like it immediately, but it definitely comes in handy in the long run. Unless, I mean, if you're on PC, you can also just add money to your inventory if you want, so you don't really have to worry about it. Yeah, the pit is pretty crazy. Actually, I wonder if they have any giant toes. I don't see any. Say it sounded really close. But this is her chosen personal army. Gonna try to let her soul gems do her dirty work. I don't think we can talk to her.
What? I knew I'd find you.
Alright, she does surrender though, because we gotta rip her heart out.
No! So, Neloth is a threat.
My arm kind of glitched out, but it's done. Imagine if that was just a finisher you could unlock in this game. You just rip their heart out. And you could just do that to other NPCs. Someone had to have made a mod for that. I never actually bothered to look into that. Oh, my playthrough of, this or, Fallout? Yeah. Yeah. I'm actually, like, you would have thought that once they added that animation, they would have added, like, that for the Briar Hearts. They probably wanted most of the vanilla stuff to remain untouched, though. Yeah. Heart rip takedown for Elder Scrolls 6.
Oh, did you need something?
Do you need all your... You're alive! I hope that bodes ill for Ildare. Well, well. You have proven to be a more valuable...
Yeah, there's a lot of ways you can set up a character on this. The one thing, if you're on console, you might not be able to do is get the backstab enchantment for any gear. Because normally you're not supposed to be able to get that. But you can wear something that has backstab as a substitute. A Staff of Paralysis.
For now, not much, but in a few decades, when I return to Vardenfell, you would be seen as Morrowind nobility. In the meantime, we would keep a bed and chest here for you. I wonder if a dragon could be captured. Mostly staffs. They're my specialty. Finally, I can get back to work.
Alright, I think we're actually...
Master Neloth is concentrating. So, you...
Actually, does he have any ingredients? Pretty sure he just exclusively sells staves.
Stay out of my way. I suppose I could dig up a staff or two.
Actually, for this experiment quest...
That's that, then.
Do I have to jump in water for the first part? There's like a side effect that we have to actually trigger. Could be fall damage too. I forgot what the first trigger was. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I was like thinking a side effect would just pop up randomly, but then it like literally just popped into my head that I think we have to jump in water for this part.
My new steward is except... wet, you say? I suppose... Yes, I can see how that would have inverted the tether. Unfortunate. Couldn't you simply avoid water? No, no,
if
that
it rains,
won't
man.
do. Can't have you forego bathing. The ashlands can leave one a bit pungent, and it's obvious you've been through them. Here, I'll just remove it. Here's a bit of coin. Should help mitigate your inconvenience.
He actually does have another part.
That's that, then.
We gotta get to that excavation site, too. One of our second last black book is there.
If you're going to be up here, can you? Of course you can. What took you so long to ask? I've been trying to adapt Redguard magic to the Ash. I think the key concept I'm missing is recorded in Afasariat's book, Wind and Sand. I have some associates and correspondents who find things for me. One of them has a credible rumor on where this book might be. And I'd like you to find the truth of the matter.
Of course it plays it twice.
Clumsy oaf!
The funny thing about Neloth is he's such a jackass that I think he's a great character. Alright, where does he want me to go for this book? Oh. Back to Skyrim. Right, let's go to our dig site. I guess if we do go back to Skyrim, we can just pick up a giant still. Like I said, I think that lady in that place, I think she just keeps asking for random ingredients. I don't think her miscellaneous ever ends, but I don't remember. Yeah, his spells do some damage. He almost killed that dragon in like 4 hits. Someone's shooting fire. That was easy. Well, let's see how this went. Let me guess, more dead miners. Imperial tent. Yeah.
Those
Actually, some of the miners are still alive.
It's Rollis' problem now.
Oh, I was hoping I wouldn't see you quite so soon. Yes, well, the mercenaries did their jobs. Worth every septim. Of course, they might disagree. The dead ones, anyway.
Gods, what a disaster.
I feel like we've done this before, but that just means we're getting good at it. You go make the Draugr dead again, and I'll keep the rest of these Enwas from running
You said it.
off.
It's Rallis's problem now.
Okay, there we go. Sometimes Sky UI does that. Keeps trying to load the MCM menu when you're hitting escape. And these things were just like ready for someone to walk in. Oh, there's one of the guards we hired. Actually, there's gonna be another excavation. Still can't learn the word. I thought we were actually on the final part. Alright, we're back up in this chamber. That's trapped. Well, I don't think I'm looting that one. Let's give it a sec. Alright, I don't think it's gonna teleport him back. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that he usually goes inside. I don't think we need to pull either of these. Alright, there's the second pair of those. The boots and the gloves now. Alright, should be safe. happened to these guys? There's the ring. Actually, I think we were missing a Daedric helmet still. Did they really not put a... Oh wait, it's right here. I'm mostly used to them being on the sides of doors.
Those soldiers weren't worth much.
Well, good. I'm glad I can count on you, at least. I think we're almost to the bottom of the barrel, but it's going to be everything I can do to find more miners. We've developed quite the reputation.
What,
but for
everybody
enough gold,
who works for us dies?
I can do it. Just barely. 5,000. I know you could almost buy a house for that much, but like I said, we've got quite the reputation out here. And coin
Not
is the only
5K.
counterweight for a
We only
bad
have
reputation.
1.7 million.
Have you got the money? Good, good. This time I'll spring for some more experienced muscle. That should do the trick.
We're broke now. Alright, maybe we should complete the Deathbrand set. I mean, I do have to go back to Skyrim, get that book, and a giant's toe. We got the Deathbrand thing that's right next to here, and then the one that kind of starts it. Which, we don't have any of the ones on the left side. Yeah, that was all we had left. Just crouched so low he avoided our hits. Alright, there's the armor. Now for this other one on the left side. It's funny because like the shape of the island doesn't necessarily match the shape of the paper map they give you. This is gonna be the general area, though. Who the hell is that down there? Is it one of the people that were stuck at the rock? They didn't... Oh, I think it's just one of them. Seems like only some of them returned, because they don't have their boats here anymore.
Who? Thirst for sky. All maker craves the night of sun. They can't talk the wave
Oh,
sides.
never mind. It's this guy. It's the one dude's lost brother. I forgot we didn't have a marker on him. Well, at least he dies with a view. They did leave this guy behind, though.
Best be shutting off now.
I think I actually need to be up near the top of the waterfall. I may even need to be higher than this. If this is the spot. I know we're yeah, I think we do have to be up there. I think it's still a little further north from beyond the river point where the waterfall is, but we just gotta keep heading that way. I wonder if this will get me high enough to just make it across. Maybe not. Maybe it's just somewhere down here. Yeah, there it is. Could have just kept going the way we were going. Oh, there we go. Wait, where did they put the rest of it? That's weird. I didn't store... Oh, never mind. I'm looking for Stalrim, but because it is Stalrim, but it's all right here. We just have to go to the place now. Tell the one dude about his brother.
Dior, you must be calm. I'm sure there's a good reason Baldur left us.
Something isn't right, Fenari. I feel it in my bones and I smell it in the air. Baldur wouldn't leave without telling someone.
Don't worry yourself over nothing, Dior. Do you want a head full of gray hairs before you've seen 40 winters?
It makes my heart heavy that you don't believe me, Fenari. Baldur could be in danger and you will do nothing. If you won't help me, then I'll ask the Allmaker to send someone else who can. I am in no mood to talk, outsider. One of the Skull has gone missing. It is Baldur Ironshaper. As our only smith, Baldur is very important to the village. I do not remember Baldur acting strangely. Although now that you ask, I did see something in the woods on the day he disappeared. I saw two elves in the far distance dragging something behind them. Hunters often visit our land, so I thought little of it. South and west. If your road takes you that way, perhaps you could search for any sign of Baldur. The Skull would be grateful. The ash from the Red Mountain has made the land sick.
Oh, we've got that to do now. God. Of course, they all headed in for the night.
I know a warrior. This is by his hand, for certain. It looks like I was right. He was taken in by that. Where did you find this? I understand. That's not an existence I would wish on anyone.
Pretty sure this dude has a quest for us too. What was left of him.
Well, the truth is, my brother really died long ago. Thank you for setting my mind to rest. Now I can hope the Allmaker will show mercy to him in the beyond. Let me impart some of the wisdom of the Skull to you. You've done me a service. I will do you one in kind.
I do enjoy sharing stories of my
Nothing yet,
travels in Tamriel with young Nicholas.
My son and I gather items. His name is Nicholas. He's a good lad, strong and loyal. I only wish he wasn't so eager to leave the village. I've tried to tell him that the world beyond our lands is dangerous and cruel, but he won't listen. You would do that? I know he would listen to you. You've been out there in the wide world. You know its perils. Yes, perhaps you can convince him. I would be grateful if you would do this thing, outsider.
Yes.
I hope that you can make my son see wisdom.
Or we could convince him to leave.
Perhaps I'll be the first Skull to slay a dragon. That would be worthy of a tale. That's right. I want to go out into the world and earn great glory. I want to hunt the deadliest creatures and claim vast riches. I'm wary of living in this village. I want to do something with my life other than farm, fish, and hunt deer. I know it must be hard for an adventurer such as you to understand this, but we Skull live very boring lives.
Ooh, do we help him? Do we help him or help the mom? There's obviously no long-term impact to this. Yeah, this choice really doesn't matter at all.
There is truth in your words. She has not been herself since
It's not
my
like we
father's
find
death.
him or anything.
I can see that in my eagerness for adventure, I have forgotten my duties as a son and as a Skull. You have helped me to see wisdom, and I thank you for that, Skull friend. I've seen outsiders in our village before, but none were like you.
I don't want to talk to him yet.
If Nicholas leaves, may the Allmaker bless you with many sons and daughters, outsider. Once again, you have shown
kinda
that you're
like-
a true friend of the Skull.
Even
I
though
wish
her
that I could give
eyes
you a
aren't
reward
vampire
that is
eyes,
equal
her
to the
face
joy
is like
in
a
my
vampire
heart.
face. She
But I don't
even
have
has
much
that
to
like
offer one
lip
who has so much
mark
already.
from her nose
Perhaps
down to her
these
lips.
will prove useful to you. These herbs are unique to the island, and their light cannot be found elsewhere. All right then.
Like she has like a vampire face structure.
I welcome you, friend of the Skull.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
I came here to study the
Aye.
history of Solstheim.
The ash from the Red Mountain
It's so
has
good
made
to
the
see you
land sick.
again.
Take care now.
Just
All right,
double
then.
checking with everybody.
My mother was Skull, but she left the village and I was born in Skyrim. A trade ship from Skyrim struck ice off the coast near the village, and the Skull took in the surviving sailors. My mother fell in love with one of the sailors, my father, and eventually returned with him to Skyrim. Sadly, no. She died in Falkreath, where I was born. I came across a few of my mother's old things not long ago. Among them was a necklace that my father gave to her when they were married. I believe she would want it placed upon her tombstone in Falkreath.
Alright.
As a symbol
It's a good
of
thing we
undying
came here
love
first, because we
and the
still have to
great
go back to
sacrifice she
Skyrim
made
for Nelos.
If you find yourself in Falkreath, please give this amulet to the priest Runel and tell him that I sent you. He will understand. I don't have much to give in reward, but return to me when the task is done and I'll do what I can. Thank you, Skull friend. Farewell.
For many years now, I have attended to Storm, learning his ways. Farewell, outsider.
Don't want to trigger that yet.
Move along. Unless you're looking for a fight.
Hello, fellow
You're
Thalmor. Now, the unrelenting force disintegration is cool, but it like never triggers because they have to be close to dying. There's like progressive damage that they have to be killed with.
All you had to do was keep away. You should have heeded our
Yeah, the Skull Blacksmith is wanted by the Thalmor.
That's the best you got!
Wow, of course the dude who had the key died in the most annoying spot. I almost didn't even see him there. Yeah, I have played Spyro. I actually got all the achievements on the Reignited trilogy, but I grew up with Spyro back on PS1 as well. My personal favorite is actually still the second one. But beyond the original three, I never played the other ones that were on the original Xbox. I think there was also one that came out on the 360. I never played either of those.
I have been taken against my will. I am in need of rescue.
Yeah, if you haven't played the Reignited trilogy, I would definitely recommend it. Relax, Boulder, we're
Outsider,
here.
I remember you. You're the one who freed the skull from the dark spell. Thank the All-Maker that you have come. These accursed elves have taken me from my home. I do not know this word, Thalmor, but if you mean the elves, they were trying to learn the secrets of forging Stalrim. Their leader, an elf named Ankarian, has a map. He says that it shows the location of a hidden source of Stalrim. They have a ship. They took me there and showed me the map. You will find it on the northern coast of the island.
Thalmor aren't very smart
Please,
with this one.
Do not let Ankarian make his weapons. Kill him or let him live. But take the map from him. It belongs with the Skull. I will return to the village. When you have the map, please bring it to me. And thank you. May the Allmaker bless your days. You will find the elf ship at anchor along the northern coast of the island.
I guess he's free.
The one named Ankarian will have the map.
Yeah, it's one of them's a pain in the ass to like in-game complete, but not achievement-wise. They're all pretty easy to get all the achievements in. They obviously just take a little bit of time. But one of them, if you want to unlock like all the bonus items, which isn't required for the achievements, there's like one boss fight you have to complete without taking damage. And it's very annoying. But like I said, it's completely optional. No, that's why it unmarked it. Like looking for the barrow here. Let's get the map first.
You are trespassing here. I strongly suggest you move along. You will find him on the deck. Any hint of treachery, and your life is forfeit.
Yeah, alright. We'll see about that.
Leave at once. Do not you are interfering with official Thalmor business. You will leave immediately, if you value your well-being. So you know my purpose here, then? I suppose you must have found that dullard of a blacksmith. Unfortunately for you, my mission here is also a secret. To protect it, I have no choice but to silence you. Now, give me one good reason that I should not kill you where you stand.
Because I'll kill you.
I can see that is no idle threat. Very well. We will depart the island once we have loaded the ship. No weapon is worth dying for. Not even a weapon forged from Stalrim. Here, give this map to the blacksmith. I have no further need of it. Get out of here, before I lose my patience. Do you not... Huh? Be careful! Those fools are actually fighting. Last mistake. This what you want? That's all you've got? Death is the only way out of your misery.
Hopefully that'll send the Thalmor a strong message. Give him his map back really quick. I know that seemed brutal, but it's the Thalmor. There's like a clear shadow
My
here.
mother was Skull, but she left the village, and I was born in Skyrim.
It is good to see you again, my friend. Did you find the elves at their ship?
He walked into the tree to talk to us.
I know you faced great danger to bring this map to me. There are no words to tell how glad my heart is. Thank you, brave one. I name you Friend of the Skull, and I will trust you with the knowledge of forging Stalrim. If you bring Stalrim here to my forge, you can use my tools to make what you will from it. Until our next meeting, Skull friend. May your hunts always bring you game, and your crops grow tall and bountiful. I fear to think... Well, first you'll need to obtain some Stalrim, of course. And then you'll need to work it.
Exactly. Or they could have just followed me to the blacksmith and attacked the village if they really wanted to.
You can find some in Raven Rock Mine, as well as that new source of Stalrim on the map you recovered from the elves. Just be sure to bring an ancient Nord pickaxe with you. It's the only pickaxe that can mine the Stalrim properly without breaking it. Well, first you'll need to obtain some Stalrim with skill and patience. It's very much like working ebony. Yes. I'd say if you know how to forge ebony, then you know everything you need to know in order to forge Stalrim. Until next time.
Alright. Another Skull villager helped out. Let's go into the Death Brand chamber. Man, we have so many spell tomes in our inventory. Yeah, Lost Legacy. Now we can help him. That one dude in the Skull Village that I was trying to talk to, now we can. We had to finish that new source of Stalrim quest in order to do it. I can see the prompt to search it, but I can't get it. There we go. That was so trippy. After we read that note, I thought we were facing the other direction. Yeah, Shattered Dimensions is great. The PC version, it used to be sold on Steam, but they delisted it. The physical copy I think still works though. I don't think it uses a DRM that Windows 10 can't install. Because I actually have both the physical copy of the PC version and the Steam version. But you could also just get it on console. There's one level on the PC version that doesn't work correctly. It's still beatable, but you have to Alt-Tab the game in order to actually see what's going on. And it's one of the 2099 levels. You'll enter like a specific corridor and the screen will freeze, but the game's still playing. And every time you Alt-Tab, you can see it briefly before it freezes again. So you basically have to like spam Alt-Tab through the corridor until you're out of it. And it's one like really small hallway. But it's such a weird issue. And then it has some random crashes in some of the Nor levels, but still, you can still finish the game. They don't always happen. Oh, does it need a component? There's always something in the way that I pick up on accident. Maybe our 2 million gold is in here. Actually, I don't know if we have a pair of elven gilded armor. Does it have to lock onto everything else? Yeah, that's one of the reasons why the TV that I have my other computer plugged into, it's like a really cheap TV, like a cheap Vizio. But for some reason, cheaper TVs always still have component slots. It's like the more expensive TVs no longer have it. Because the original Xbox also has a component cable you can buy. And way back, my brother actually was able to get the official original Xbox component cables. And I still have those. So you can get like the full HD out of the original Xbox because it works with component. Yeah, those games, they held up pretty well. Some of them not visually, but gameplay wise. Well, here's our chamber. How much damage would this sword even do?
Does someone live among the dead?
AC Odyssey.
Mortal fool! No one hides from the dead!
This sword, compared to our normal swords, doesn't do much.
Disturb.
Damn it. Didn't want the longbow.
Death comes for you now. The living shall fear.
Yeah, I actually still game on a TV, even on PC. I just like the bigger screen sizes that TVs have. Hey, what's going on, Engine Condis? I don't know if I pronounced that right. But welcome to the stream. How's it going?
Death comes for you now.
Let's get rid of the lightning thrower.
Comes for us all.
I'm level 124. But all of our skills are at 100. I'd have to prestige them more. But I'm at a level where it doesn't really matter anymore. Because it's just like extra health, stamina, and magic at that point.
I sense a presence.
How does he still have more crew?
I still sense your presence, living fool. Eternal slumber awaits.
I feel like they're multiplying.
You know the cold of death.
Much better. I remember that his fight was in phases, and I didn't want to run into the same glitch that we ran into with that one Daedra. But he should be on his last phase now.
He's gone. Death comes for you now.
It's clearly stuck on this execution.
No one hides from the dead.
Alright, there's the other sword. The soul render. They should have given these like unique scimitar models. Alright, that one's done. Still have to wait for the message. We gotta go back to Skyrim. I'm wondering if we should just do that right now. KFC had an offer? What was the offer? Actually, what this is where one of our black books are. Maybe just go in there really quick. There's Mirak. Can I get to this without dropping down to it? Chicken bucket, did you get one? Man, that stuff is glowing. Biryani? Chicken butt? Oh man, do we actually just sit here and mine all of this right now? I appreciate it, Shadow. It's 2 a.m. right now. We're, I think, three main quests away from finishing the DLC, like the storyline for it. Actually, we might only be... We're actually like 2 main quests away from finishing the storyline. Sorry, I bumped my table. I don't know if the mic picked that up. Let's see about side quests. We still have to do Lost Legacy, which is back at the Skull Village. March of the Dead, we did that. We did that, like, when we first got to Solstheim. Old Friends, we did that. That was the one dude's old apprentice that came after him. Actually, okay. I didn't think I was going to be able to mine that. We did Reluctant Steward. A new debt. We did not do this. Apparently we can do it now, though. At any time after Reluctant Steward is complete. Oh, there's also this Dwemer Ruin that has like a whole puzzle area. I almost forgot about this place. I don't know. We have quite a decent amount of stuff to do still. Yeah, the resonance gem thing. That's one of the other unmarked things you can do. Luckily, we don't have to worry about the East Empire Company amulets anymore. Even though the miscellaneous quest doesn't go away. There's only 33 of them. We gotta go into the glacial cave to get that one skull, too. No, that's like what I was just about to talk about, Karstag. We've been to the throne, but we didn't have the skull on us. We gotta go and pick it up still. So we do still have to do that. There's also 2 additional Dragon Priest masks that we can get, besides Mirax, because we already found one of them. One of them's going to be in the excavation thing, though, so we'll automatically get that. And then the other one's next to one of our remaining black books. Well, we're gonna have a lot of stall room. We'll have to see how much we can get done in the next 2 hours and then see where we go from there. Last stall room deposit. How much does that even amount to? 38, not bad. Yeah, it's actually kind of crazy we haven't found one of those resonance gems yet. Because I think we need a few of them. This will lead us to one of our remaining black books. This is also the cave that's like infested with spiders. I think this answers my question. Imagine if that was the placement of the light, just right in your face. Deal with the infestation down here. Thing made of stone? I don't think there's any passages on this side. This will get the spider off of him. Oh, that's weird. He died in a static position. So I can't even loot him. I don't think we had a lever in there. Yeah, I think we're okay. Brainwashed by spiders. Who wouldn't want to live in Solstheim? Some heartstone. Man, even the Draugr were trying to keep them out. Oh shit. Thought there was still ground under my feet. Daedric boots. Just goes for it instantly. I've always loved that finisher. But yeah, circling back, I wish they would have brought Spider-Man Edge of Time to PC as well. I know it would have been delisted at this point, but that was only ever on console. Closest you can get is RPCS 3, and then enable the 60 FPS hack really door. But that obviously is still pretty demanding. What does it say? I thought there was a dude in here. He's up here. Well, now that they're owned by Microsoft, they have the money for it. Yeah, this guy had like something you could do to craft something. Yeah. Ruby plus damage pod, exploding flame spider. We don't really need to make any of this stuff, though. Yeah. I don't know if Sony would actually ever do anything, because like I said, I think the games are... I think they're still technically under Activision, even though they can't sell the games right now because they don't have the rights to Spider-Man. But like, I don't know if Sony would be able to do any sort of deal, because they'd still have to do a deal with Activision themselves. And since Activision's owned by Microsoft, they probably wouldn't even give them the time of day. I didn't really need that health potion. Well, I think we know where the spider's been bringing them.
What? No! No, this can't be happening!
I don't know what's killing them. Alright, there's another door somewhere. Because this is supposed to be the place that leads us to the next black book. Probably have to go back into that one open chamber. Been creating all of them. She's throwing spiders at us. Which is actually how you get them their scrolls, so you can equip them as well. Crazy ladies dealt with. Here's one of our dragon priests. Probably, I think this is our second word for cyclone now. And there's our black book. Second last one. This one is very foggy. I think I'm supposed to have a hard time seeing, which is why there's so many lights in this one. But third-person candlelight should help. Kind of. They actually do have a graphic effect. There's like a 2D sheet of fog that kind of blocks our vision. Oh, we should be able to easily see the fonts. Puke on me. Wait, no. Okay. Not searching him. He fell into the abyss. Wait, how the hell am I gonna get that? Not have been good. There's a font of stamina right there, but I'm not going to be able to scale that. Is this thing going to come back up? I think they want me to jump from up here. I don't really want to do that, though. Am I not hitting him? Do they have to, like, camp the edge? They're gonna fall off right as they die. Yeah, I wonder what made them put these up here. A very messed up spot for them. Oh, one of them actually came back. Oh god, they even have one all the way up there? Those aren't even worth it. I can't tell if I saw one. Oh, the candlelight was actually keeping us from taking damage as well. 10% more effective combat skills, magic skills, or stealth skills. I feel like stealth is good enough. I might just do combat. But there we go. We have 6 out of the 7 black books. I forgot, do I have to reread the one book that we got during the main quest line? Or did we do that during the main story? Also, how do I get this side of the bridge down? I didn't actually see the passage that led through here. Unless there was another switch that I just didn't see. Yeah, let's click through it once, see what we see on that side. Oh, whoops. I turned Neloth's collision off for a second there. Okay, the lever's on this side, but how do we get in here ourselves? Oh, we could have just went through... I don't know how I didn't see that. But when we jumped up here, we could have just went right through here. I thought it was walled off the whole way. Huh, just for some minor treasure. Can't believe there's no shortcut out of this one. Alright, we just need one more black book now. But we need our note from our excavator.
Captain Gallen does the business around here. I'm just a ship's mate.
If it isn't the slayer of the Glenmoral witches, how can I assist you, companion?
Yeah, kinda had a feeling there'd be one.
Ugh. Intending to your hounds? You smell like a wet dog.
Is he gonna attack?
Somebody help!
Please, someone do something.
I guess not. I just know he's gonna try and swoop down when I'm not around.
Good to see Sky. Morwen, you say? Now, there's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Left to join her mother's people on Solstheim, as I recall. I knew her parents quite well, you know. Bera and Ulfar were good people, very much in love. Now, what can I do for young Morwen? Ah, yes, Bera's silver necklace. It was a wedding gift, and she rarely took it off. I'll be glad to oblige. What a touching gesture, to display the symbol of her devotion in such a way. Tell Morwen I'll be happy to grant her request. I'm sure it will bring joy to her mother and father as they walk in Asterius.
There's that. Dragon didn't seem to follow us. No, I don't think I'm gonna really need many of these ingredients anymore. Tell if this is like a plant life thing. I do need to grab a giant's toe, actually. Oh, I actually don't have any, dragon things on us. Didn't mean to grab whatever that was. Drop this stuff off. Almost got rid of my Skyforged steel sword right there. I'll keep the Stalrim on me, I guess. Actually, we did have a dragon helmet, Daedric helmet, dragon. Don't know why I threw it in here. You also gotta remember to grab Neloth's book from here. It's also in Skyrim. Alright, drops a ton of stuff off. It's in a cave? It's also within an interior within this cave. I don't even know what happened there. He like slashed 3 times really rapidly. One of them was so fast it was imperceivable. Wait, that was the first time we ever got a troll head. Normally we were only ever able to dismember, that sounded kind of weird the way I said that, but normally we were only ever able to dismember the arms and legs. Oh, this is where all the Falmer come pouring out. Which is problematic because they're not coming out of the tunnels. Oh, wait. I can manually open them. Glued to my back? can't believe they're making me go through this cave again. Oh, there's a Falmer in there. Didn't mean to give him that. What did I pick up from him? Shield. Damn, but where the hell is this book? It's still not even in the area we just entered. Just avoid all the Falmer. They'll never know I was even here. Hey, what's going on, Manami? Welcome back. Chipping away at Dragonborn. Right now, Neloth's got us in Skyrim looking for a book, and it picked a layered Falmer cave on Skyrim. That we explored a long time ago now. So I'm just trying to get through it to find this book really quick. Hey, the tripwire was already broken. Hopefully this is the right way. I feel like it isn't. Oh, damn it. Clip the fence. Yeah, Dragonborn's kind of the only thing we have left. This is actually the area we died the most in originally. Jesus Christ. That was one hell of a spot to pick for the book. And by the looks of it, we'll be playing Shadow of Mordor and War on Tuesday, if we do finish this tonight. If we do finish this tonight, it'll be a longer stream, definitely. It's already 3 a.m. I mean, it's so far in the lead. 46%, so it is actually kind of close.
Captain Gjalland does the business around here. I'm just a ship's mate.
The Northern Maiden is shipshape and ready to go.
Counselor Morvain is the only reason Ravenlock has survived.
Seems
Here
you've
we go.
inherited a situation.
Wanted to talk to this dude.
Drovus Relvi owes me 1,000 septims. At least he did until you set him up with that Telvanni wizard. Now he's untouchable. The way I figure it, it's your fault he can't pay me. So I guess I'm going to have to collect it from you.
Or I could just kill you. Sorry, I had to sneeze there.
Yeah, that sounds good. Half.
That was a quick one.
I think that'll work.
Fight well.
I work for Mogul.
I'll give you
got
this
a
warning
problem,
only
you
once.
talk to him.
Stay out of my way, and we'll do just
I don't know what you did in those mines.
You got
but
a
it
good
put
thing.
A smile on
Take a
Creed's
look.
face. I've never seen him so happy.
Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix
Be
it up
careful.
right.
What do you need? Take a look.
Drop off as many gems as we can.
Remember, I have plenty of potions and ingredients.
Your
This guy
actions
usually
here,
doesn't have any
all
money.
sorts of useful things. Feel free to browse. Next time you're hungry, stop by.
It's busier
I
now.
always have plenty
Take a
of food
look.
for sale.
Almost. So close. Just left with
If you need any
rubies.
supplies, you know where to find me.
It's almost a bit ripe, isn't it? Here. I've got the best selection of mushroom and fungi. Mafala cloak.
Oh, we offloaded all those gems.
I like. Uh-huh.
Azura's wisdom to you, friend.
It's weird. It's spawning like an invisible.
Safe travel.
Well, it's just spawning the mace, but the treasure hunters are supposed to be down by the ancient chest. But it's putting one of the weapons right there for some reason.
If you're going to be up here, perhaps this particular source was worth more than I thought he was. Pity. In any case, this is truly amazing. I think I can adapt this into a sort of whirlwind vortex energy. Yes, yes. I'll write it out, and you can pick up a copy from Talvis in a few days. In the meantime, take this for helping me.
Alright.
Are we done? Now that my tower is healed, I can finish some of my more delicate experiments.
Can't ask him anything else right now. That's finally done. No news on our excavation site yet. We're on the last part for that. We just gotta wait until it's ready. We also can do Lost Legacy now, which we gotta trigger from here.
My mother was Skull, but she left the village. You've brought warmth to my heart, outsider, and I'm in your debt. Please, accept this as a token of gratitude. Once again, you've proven yourself an ally to the Skull. For returning my mother's necklace,
It's so good to see you again.
It means more
Fear
to
to
me
think.
than you know.
Take a look.
Anything else I can sell? Actually, we've been holding on to this for no reason. Wait, when did I pick up a Nordic carved helmet? Alright, now, where's the older dude? That's not a skull.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
The elders talk of Great Sig
Which
is much
doesn't have
bigger than
anything
our
for
village.
us.
But why would anyone need so many buildings?
I heard from Dior how you went in
There
search
he
of
is.
Baldur. That was very brave, and in fact, that's just the kind of courage I'm looking for. Quite right, quite right. This, however, is paying work. Allow me to explain. As a scholar of history, I've always found Solstheim to be most intriguing. I've made many forays into the ancient ruins that cover the island. I've come to know those ruins so well, I could draw you a map from memory. That's why I noticed the new passage the moment I laid eyes on it. An old tomb, I think. It must have been opened by an earthquake that accompanied one of the Red Mountain's eruptions. I'd love to have a closer look, but those old ruins can be dangerous, and I'm no adventurer. I'll pay you to watch my back down there. I'll be heading back there soon. If you're interested, meet me at the ruins and we'll see what we can find. Now I'm off to pack for the expedition. I came here to study the history.
This is probably going to be a bigger one.
But it's the skull who
You
intrigued me
risked
the
your
most.
life to save Baldur. Your name will be honored in our village. I was chosen by the people of the village when our last leader, Scoff the
I didn't
Giant,
realize we never talked to
departed
her
the
before.
cold world to join the Allmaker. I suppose I've always spoken my mind and tried to do what's best for the Skull. That's why the others call me Fanari Strongboys. We are Nords, much like those you'll find in Skyrim. Long ago, our path diverged from that of our cousins on the mainland. We live as one with the land, for the land provides all that we need. Also, like the Nords of old, we embrace the Allmaker. We do not worship the 9 gods of the Empire.
Curse my lack of organization.
Until our next meeting, outsider.
Just double checking all of our missions here. This and Unearthed are our last side quests that we can have on our page like this. And then we have some miscellaneous untracked stuff, like fighting Karstag. Just ate some scrambled eggs, nice. Don't want to talk to him yet. No, oh, that's right. We walked over here before when we were looking for some East Empire amulets. And I walked right into the ditch where the doorway would normally be for that. And I was like, I said I thought that there was actually a tomb here. it becomes available when Lost Legacy is available. Well, I guess that's not technically our... We still have another Black Book side quest, but it's kind of hand in hand with Unearthed. They both happen at the same time. First I thought there was something rendering right next to me, but it was just the shadow flicker from the brazier.
Remarkable, isn't it? This tomb has been hidden for, well, who knows how long. Many centuries, I would think.
I wouldn't run off ahead, buddy.
And the only interesting thing I've found is this inscription here, and a switch below it. Now, I'm not sure if you can read the dragon language, but this seems to be a riddle of some sort. A sacrifice will bring you closer to that which you seek. I wonder what it means.
I wonder if it means the sacrifice will bring us closer to what we seek.
Mind your step. There seem to be some corpses strewn about on the floor here. I wonder if this fire pit has anything to do with the riddle.
Yeah,
you
working
go ahead
on it.
and see what you can figure out. I'll look around and see if I can find anything of use.
I don't think we need all of the bodies.
Well done. Looks like
I thought he was standing on it at first.
Since you seem to know what you're doing, why don't
He's
you lead
leaning
the way?
over it. Oh, is it an Indiana Jones Easter egg? Temple of Doom?
If only...
Not really going to be able to stealth with him following us.
I expect there's another riddle in here, along with a puzzle. Continue along the path. Don't tread where you've been.
It could be.
Interesting. Well, only 5 more to go. And... splendid! The gates have opened. This is what I hired you for!
I wonder if ours will kill him. We can drop his health down a little bit more with this. Get a bunch of punches in. I just want to see the disintegrate. Or we can do that. Or we can do that. Shout him into the next realm. Shit, we still need 2 more words for Battle Fury.
Walking in these chambers is like walking in the past.
There's actually a real chance that Deathlord survived. Don't do what you're doing. Okay. Thought he's gonna keep skimming the edge and then just fall into the abyss. I guess he could have gone back up, but he would have incapacitated himself.
Time to earn your pay.
Yeah, like the unrelenting force being able to disintegrate is a cool concept, but it does such a little amount of damage that you'll just never see it.
I can't help but wonder if this place has some connection to the history of the Skull. Time to earn your pay.
It's a good thing there's not 100 traps for him to trigger.
3 pillars. Other than that plaque, there doesn't seem to be anything else worthy of note. Let's see what the inscription says. All men must die, often by their own means. Sounds rather grim if you ask me. The inscription must be a reference to these pillars.
Does it matter which order I hit them in? Actually, I think I'm hitting these.
Surrounding a circle. Perhaps they're connected somehow. Ah, that's trick. Walking in these chambers is like walking in the past. There you go. Now let's see what mysteries await us in the next room.
Nothing else in this room. Oh, I think you get all 3 words to the shout in this place.
This is what I hired you for.
Oh, did we get screwed here?
Let's have a closer look at these runes. These runes have faded a bit, but I believe I can...
Did that one Death Lord that clipped through the wall have the other half of the Amethyst Claw?
The writing describes a guardian who defeated someone named Mirak. In fact, if I'm reading this correctly, it says that Mirak was a traitor. There's
believe it.
One of these. Let's get moving.
I hope not. We'll keep going. We might have to add it to our inventory if that's the case, because one of the Draugr we were fighting, we shouted at him and he fell through the map. So if that's the one that has the other half of the Amethyst Claw, I'm gonna have to force add it. Yeah. Shit. I might be able to double check the room, but I think the one that fell through the map is the one that I needed. Because of course it would be that one that glitches through. There's the potential it could have moved him back up here. We shouted him through the wall right here.
I wonder how long it took the ancient lords to build this.
I don't see him anywhere though. Oh, I don't want him in here. See, did it perhaps throw the Draugr in water by any chance? I might also have to get that dude's reference ID and move him, because now he's out of bounds. It's funny that it can teleport him out of bounds, but it can't teleport him if he gets stuck in normal areas. But yeah, we have to add the other half of the amethyst claw to our inventory. And I'm gonna need Tharston's reference ID because now he's stuck out of bounds. What was, was it 03? Did I spell his name wrong? Yeah. No, it's 04. Alright, we got him back.
This place was a remarkable find.
Now, we need the other half of this because ours clipped through the map. Ooh, I didn't mean to do that. Sometimes the Steam overlay can get glitched out. And this is when the console comes in handy to fix game bugs.
Ah. All right. Let's see what we have next.
Oh yeah, no,
Here's
this
another
is the
Stay your course. To
this
either
part
is to die. Well, at least it's straightforward.
from the
There
third
appears to
one.
be a switch of some kind here. I'll just stand over here while you flip that switch. I'm
Right, don't
sure
you just
everything will
walk
be fine.
across? Well,
By the nine, I've never
not
seen
exactly
anything
the
like this.
same.
They appear to be platforms entirely of magical wood. Keep moving, and don't look down.
He gets the easy part.
Ah, splendid. I had no doubt you'd make it across. Let's see what awaits us ahead. That looks like quite a drop. Is there something moving down there? Just me? Or are these platforms moving on a path?
They're both barred.
I'm glad these platforms appear once you finish. I want to find out what's down in that water. These platforms are definitely moving more quickly.
Alright. They're all barred. I'm still waiting for him to just fall off.
I'm guessing this one will be even faster. Just remember to stay focused. And most importantly, drop.
How come he's not behind us? Alright, he made me nervous for a second there.
Oh, the Hall of Stories. These are found in many ancient Nord tombs. There must be hundreds of years of history etched in these walls. Too bad they seem too damaged to read. Looks like it needs some sort of key. Maybe those half-claws you found would fit in here if you put them together. It seems these rings can be moved. Perhaps there's enough undamaged text in these etchings to tell us the combination. Ah, yes. Here's something. The first one has to do with a breeze. Or maybe it's wind. The second one mentions the night sky and the moon. And the third has something to do with fire. It also seems to mention scales.
Alright.
That's all I can make out from this etching. I'll check the rest and see if there's anything else. You keep trying out the combinations. There you go. I didn't doubt you for a second. Let's see what's up ahead.
You know, Tharson's actually kind of helpful. Here's our, what should be the final chamber. Alright, he's dead.
Aha! There's another of those dragon language inscriptions. I wonder what it says. Just let me study these runes for a moment. There's another mention of Alduin. Only assume that this is the Guardian's tomb we're standing in now. It says that he was loyal, and his reward was an honorable death. Quite fascinating. How amazing! A real dragon priest! In all my years as a historian, I never thought I'd see anything like that. I suppose that was Valak. He must have had this entire place built for him so that he could maintain his vigil, even beyond death. Indeed. I knew that the dragon priests were thought to have been powerful men of great will, but I had no idea Well, I suppose I've seen everything I came for, and you kept up your end of the bargain. I promised payment, and here it is. Now I think I'll spend some more time studying this word war. What a book this will
His
make.
book's all messed up. There we go. 1,000 gold for that. Nothing else was left in that chest. I don't think we get a shortcut out of here, but aside from our last black book, that's our last trackable side quest for this DLC. Besides Unearthed, I guess. But one that we actually still have to find. Unearthed is just a matter of time. Like I said, we found all 33 of these. The miscellaneous quest just doesn't disappear after you find them all. But we can try and get... How do you actually unbar these? Oh, those are if you fall. If you fall, there's like passages that go up to where those barred doors are. Which if you never fall, you don't really have to use them. But we can go to the Glacial Cave and get Karstag's skull. The other thing that's going to take a little bit of time is the like white gems you can find for that one chamber. I don't know how we haven't found a single one of those gems yet. The one dude that has the Stilt Strider should actually have had one of the gems for sale. But we looked at his shop. I don't think he had one at the time. No courier.
And what would you like to know? Take a look.
Oh, he does have one. Did he have one the last time we talked to him?
Safe travels.
Alright. I think we need like at least 3 of those things though. We haven't saved in a bit. Oh, you know what? Do the actual pendants respawn? Oh, they do. Okay. So we technically didn't even have to find all 33 of those. Because they just keep coming back. That makes sense why the miscellaneous quest just stays there. I never actually went out of my way to recheck those. There's our skull up ahead. Stop moving. They can have their fork back. We actually can just go through the one big door that leads right to the throne, because we've already been through the main part of the castle. Which place? Okay, there's the castle ruins. Maybe this is the door? Yeah, here we go. Jesus. He's actually got some health and damage. So just flipping through them. Alright, we can summon him now. There we go. Karstag is defeated. You can also just sit on his throne. Alright, now we gotta go to that one place we still haven't explored. Which is what we're gonna need this resonance stone. Renaissance. That's what I was about to say. Which... the place we need to go to... I think it's on this side of the map. Oh, and fighting the Ebony Warrior? Yeah, that's like... Karstag's probably the closest thing to the Ebony Warrior in terms of like health and damage. So that would be a matchup. This might be the place. Sounds right. Asshole. Alright, there should be a place to slot this stone in. I don't know if I need to go out and find more and then come back, or if we can find the rest of them in here. I don't remember. It's been a bit. This is really a downward slope. Where is it? Oh, there he is. I was gonna say, he would have had to have hit something on his way down. Useful button. I think there's a sequence to this. Pretty sure I popped that one out. I just picked something up. No idea what. It's not a sequence though, it's just a matter of finding the right button. I'm gonna have to definitely shoot that. Keep misclicking. The next evolution, the oil spider. Alright, they are gonna make me... This whole place is like a... Oh wait, here we go. I thought I had to go back up and reverse that one. But this whole place is like a series of like levers and puzzles and stuff. Where'd that arrow go? Saw some of the arrows fly by. Well, now the fun chamber. Just seeing if there's anything up here right now. Alright, that's if we fall in. We don't want to go this way. Isn't there a different way I can go in here, though, for other stuff? Maybe we'll loop back. Yeah, I think we immediately looped back. Alright, that gives us a shortcut. Is there a switch I didn't see? No, I think we're just going this way now. Did they actually talk about this lady's disappearance in the Scale Village? We actually don't have any Scale stuff. Alright, another shortcut. Another one that didn't make it. There's gotta be something for this one. Yeah, here we go. His journal, I think, describes what we have to hit. Not in any specific order, though. Okay, this one won't move. Yeah, what the hell? Alright, it's a sequence then. That arrow bounced right off him. I think these equal up to like a certain amount. I don't know, because we only have 2. Oh, that one might have only been worth 3. But we can't hit that one on the far right. That'd make it impossible. It's gonna depend how these even out. I don't get where the arrows go sometimes. How much was that worth? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, that one's worth 13. I have a feeling that that might be too high as well. Of course, that one's worth 6. About to get attacked again. If I could even hit one of these. That one was worth 4. Oh, actually, we could have gotten it. Because that one was worth 4 and this one really was worth 3. That should even it out. am I punching for? Oh, because I unequipped it. Alright, that leads us back to the old room. Alright, what does this do for me? Let's keep going this way. Ooh, that camera shake almost sent me off the edge. Well, that realigned that. And we're mostly probably supposed to jump on it while it's spinning, but we might be able to get back over there anyways. That leads us to a room. Alright, Grand Hall. See a lot of spiders up ahead. And some Centurions. I don't know if these are here for security, but we might as well take them out. Like if we do something wrong. Oh. Actually, we needed to take them out. Hold still. Dude, things love phasing through the wall here. It's that Death Lord all over again. Still found a way to pick up the plate. This leads me back up. We need to find a different Dwemer place now to get another stone. Which, Did we discover it? We had another place similar to this that was like in like an underground trench that we didn't go into. Oh, there was one here? Damn it. We didn't pick the one up when we were there. Oh, we're gonna have to go back inside of this place. They're a really small stone. They're kind of hard to see sometimes. Wait, how am I... Did this place... No, okay, I was gonna say. First I thought the whole place collapsed. Alright, we have to specifically get to the aqueduct area. See you later, Pool Cube. Thanks for hanging out tonight. It's a long one, I know, but we're gonna try to tough it out and finish Skyrim tonight. I guess this morning. Son of a... Really wish I didn't have to come back here. Or what they should have done is when you fully solve this place, the water just remains drained. I'm still confused where this one would have been. Oh, we were never able to go into this room. That's why. I think I needed to be... Yeah, we needed to get up on this side. There's our stone. Actually, I still don't even know what is actually in here. Weird, I don't even think you're even able to get into this area. Is there a switch outside of it that I just didn't see? No. There's nothing on this side either. How strange. Oh well. We got the stone we came here for. Let's get the hell out of here. Now, the other one might be in that one place. Whoa, look at that skyline. Red clouds. Yeah, this is the place. This is like one of the only areas we haven't explored yet in the DLC. Has it been nighttime this whole time? But we should be able to conclude everything with this unmarked challenge in this place.
Maybe we should come out with more men. We don't know how many of those things will come out.
Nonsense. A few Dwemer spiders will pop out, we kill them, and the treasure of Kagramez will be ours.
If you say so. That old crackpot made the trial sound a lot harder than that.
Now I just have to figure out how to get this thing started. Don't even think about it. Where are you? Over here!
When they become mages. Alright, he's got 2 of them. Now we gotta do stuff. I think it just auto... Does it auto place them? Can't see this thing. Jeez, what the hell just shocked me? Alright, how many of these things do we have? We have 5 of them. I think what we're really trying to do is just connect. Maybe not. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to figure them out. I think we might have done this one. I think that was one of the patterns. Apparently this might be another one. I wonder if they go in a specific order too. Alright, there's one. I think it just wanted me to take out the spheres. Alright, let's try that one we tried before now. Yeah, they have to be in a specific pattern and a specific order. Is that all of them? I'm not seeing any other sequences. Yeah, I'm not seeing any other sequences. We don't really need this thing following us. Man, it's been a while since we've seen Madness Ore. I feel like there's gotta be something else. I know we get a reward for this. You get like a bow or something like that. But I thought it like happened in the chamber. I guess we have to find it after we do all the trials. Does it actually want me to leave? JBB, do you remember how many trials there were? Because the official guidebook only states that there's 3. Guess I could just look it up. Wait, did I pass it? Because there was where the glass arrows were? Because I didn't even see a bow. Oh, there it is, yeah. That's why I didn't see it. I was looking directly at the table. I thought that was just some, like, hanging decoration. I didn't remember that they propped it up like that. Alright, that explains why I was getting confused. I didn't see the bow. Alright, that was our last untrackable thing. I think. Let me scroll through this. Except, well, one more priest mask. But that's in Unearthed. Alright, let's get out of here. Which we still haven't been contacted for that yet. Still no courier. Damn. How long does it take for them to get that last one done?
You've been a good friend. Take a look.
Take a deal on them.
Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it up.
What do you need? Take a look. Remember, I have plenty of potions and ingredients if you're ever in the market.
You're making my buyer happy. See for yourself.
Well, there's 1.8 million.
If you need any supplies, you know where to find me.
This isn't one of those situations where I need to do like the next main quest in order for Unearth to continue. Guess we can wait a little bit and then I can look over the miscellaneous quests. See if I got everything. Actually, there's a miscellaneous thing right away that we didn't do. Apparently someone's not
We're one of
allowed
the
in the
same
inn.
kind, you and I. You've brought Raven Rock back from the brink, traveler. I don't know how to thank you.
You've been a good friend to me.
I don't know what you
That
did in
means
those
something.
mines, but it
Do
put
they
a
hang
smile
out
on
inside even though they're not allowed inside?
faces. Seemed so happy.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Teldrin Cerro, Blade. For hire. If you have the coin, I'm at your service.
I work for Mogul. You got a problem, you talk to him.
Weird, I don't even know where this lady is. Rolsa Drell. Apparently she's got a miscellaneous quest for us. I don't know if we've ever even seen her one time.
The mines are open and the shop is busy again. Thank you.
There she is.
Look at me. I'm a different
She must have been
person,
working on the stone
and I
most
have
of the
you to
time
thank for it.
before we destroyed it.
Couldn't be better. The sections that are being opened up have revealed some huge deposits of ebony. Old Cretius has a nose for exactly where to dig. If they'd only listened to him years ago, the town wouldn't have been in such dire straits. At this rate, I'll be able to put a roof over my head in just a few months. Doesn't everyone pity the hopeless? Look at me. I'm no better than a beggar. I used to be a miner. A good one, too. I made more gold digging up ore in a month than some people earn in a lifetime. When the mine dried up, I was lost. I have no other trade, so I spend my time drinking my fortune away at the retching netch. Or I used to, anyway. That fetcher Gildis won't even allow me inside. Said I was bad for business. If I want to spend my last bag of coins getting drunk, that's my business. What does he care? You can try. If you can get that stubborn mule to let me into the netch, I'll make sure you get what's coming to you.
She makes that sound like a
It might take
threat.
more than a simple request to change Gildis's mind. If you're looking to purchase something, speak to my father, Fethis.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out. Azura's wisdom. Have you seen the poor girl? She's a mess. Oh, she used to be richer than Councillor Morvain, and she's spending it all drowning her sorrow. As much as I love making coin, I can't watch her do that anymore. I won't. I suppose you're right. If she wants to spend her life at the bottom of an ale mug, it's her choice. Tell her she's welcome back any time. Come back if you're feeling thirsty.
Yeah.
I'll set
Let's
you
just
up right.
enable her to drink more.
It's busier now that things are starting to look up. I guess I might
Look at me. Well then, I suppose I'm off to do what I do best. Here, this was something I carried around in happier times. Maybe you can find a use for it.
A Daedric Dagger of Terror?
See you in the mines.
Because of you, Brasla's been nice enough to show me how to swing a pickaxe.
Alright,
She's an
so
old
that's
hat when
done
it comes
now.
to digging up
We did
ebony.
the Emberbrand
I may
embargo.
not be an
That was
expert
finding
at
like
it
the
yet,
stash of alcohol.
but it's good to be back at work and have some
Getting the
coin
Netch
in my
Jelly, we did
pockets.
that. Handing out the Sujama. Retrieving the Ancient Nord pickaxe for
Farewell,
Mallory. That's also done. And getting his bone mold formula. Tomb Eradicator. That was like the first thing we did when we got here. Tomb Raider? Or Tome Raider? Oh yeah, that was the plus the Argonian folio. The Mother's Lament. That's convincing the one kid to stay. Return to Falkreath, that's where we had to bring the amulet. Oh, does this actually end? That one lady, that works for Neloth, she actually does have an end to her ingredients. I thought that was Radiant. Giant's Toe is the third one. Or one of the 6. But if it repeats, then this has to be Radiant.
Azura's wisdom to
I guess
you,
we'll
friend.
find out.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
No, okay, never mind. I misread it. This is random. She'll just give you one out of those 6 variations of ingredients to fetch over and over again. Also, once you finish the one where he casts a spell on you, he can cast more spells on you infinitely. I think we can go talk to him. See if he's got anything new for us. I'm actually thinking we might have to complete the next main quest in order for Unearth to continue. It's been a bit since we did it.
My new steward is... Perhaps later. For now, I have a slightly more personal request. You see, I'm a collector of staffs.
Oh, this is actually a side quest.
In particular, those made by
I saw that on the
Alduin
list, but it was listed as one of his first ones. I thought
I believe I've located
we somehow
If
did it.
you retrieve it, I'll give you a staff of my own making. Nightwielder's creations don't really hold up in comparison to what can be made today, but they have a sentimental value for me. You understand? He was the original Shadow Mage. His advances in magic are legendary. Less well known is that he was also a pioneer in the field of enchanting
But I mean,
staffs.
apart from stuff for Neloth,
Every
still,
staff of his that I have uncovered has led me to greater
you should be good with
understanding.
those.
Today we would consider his techniques rudimentary, but
The other one were the
genius is
thirst call
still
things.
evident.
We did all of them.
Finally, I can get back to work.
One thing I wanted to check though, for Unearthed, I'm wondering if we're locked out until we continue the main quest. Or the last one just takes a while. I can't even find Unearthed though. Oh, here we go. It's right here. It doesn't say. It must just take a while. Oh, god damn it. He's sending us to Skyrim? He's gonna pick a
Northern
ridiculous
maiden,
cave
ship
again?
shape and ready to go.
Silver Drift Lair? Oh, there goes their lookout.
Now ain't this
Well,
a surprise?
one of their lookouts.
You can't hide from me.
We can't these items he's looking for be in Solstheim? Do we just hasten the process here? Because we've already fully explored this place. Our item's right here. Why would they have a barn door and a gate? Also, where is the lever for it? And we don't have to re-explore the entire thing. I wonder if there's actually a mod for persistent shortcuts. I did see one, you know those like when you go through the Dwemer ruins and then at the end there's the elevator that leads you to the surface and you have to pull the lever to go back out, because normally you can't reach the levers from the shortcut elevators that lead back to Skyrim. There is actually a mod that keeps those open once they've been opened. I wonder if there's something similar for the dungeon places. Where all the shortcuts you open would stay open. I noticed the poll's at 50%. I can't see from here which it's tied with. Every time I do polls, that's what happens. They always end up at 50-50s, so I still don't really have a decision.
The ash from Red Mountain. You didn't have to speak a word. I could sense it the moment you came in. You've proven your worth, and I'm as good as my word. Take this staff from my personal collection. I think you'll find it useful.
What did he give? Did he give me another Staff of Paralysis? No, Staff of Storm Atronach. Still not really useful to us.
My new steward is acceptable. If only he made better tea.
Azura's with you.
Dude, this assistant keeps getting into some crazy battles with us. So close. Should be crash landing. Watch the assistant absorb the soul. I think the main question is, where the hell is this courier? Unearthed is keeping us from a lot of things right now.
The ash. Well, I believe I've discovered a new form of silence. Some philosophers postulate 7 orders of silence, but I believe there's an 8th. If you allow me, I'd like to envelop you in the 8th form to study the mental effects. What do you say? Excellent. If this works, I'll prepare a version that you can cast yourself, if you ever wish to inflict, study silence. Well, that's unexpected. I presume you are blind, given the state of your eyes.
Yeah,
Master
animals
Nelloth,
and
what
stamina.
have you done to him? What are those things growing out of his eyes?
It's nothing that can't be fixed. The spell, that is. I think I can fix the spell. It should only take a couple more years. But first I need some data. Try wiggling them. No, don't shake your fist. Wiggle the tentacle things where your eyes used to be.
I think I'm going to be sick.
Couple of years.
And the way they are waving about, I'm assuming they aren't under your control. And I see now that your tongue is also, well, it's probably best if I don't say. Don't bother trying to scream, though. It looks like it's beginning to wear off.
Is it over yet? Does he have eyes again?
Your eyes appear to be completely back to normal. Interesting. I suppose I do. It's too bad it wore off so quickly, though.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, you don't appear to be suffering
And he
from
sent
any
us to
side
rip her heart
effects.
out.
Anyway, take this for your time. Finally, I can get back to work.
Oh, those poor Spriggan. So, you wish to master the arcane arts.
You actually should have a new spell for us, right? Yeah. Whirlwind Cloak.
I'd bet. Get going.
Well, in miscellaneous quests, that was the only one we didn't do on the list. So I don't know if that means we're done with his stuff. We might be having to go to the Skull Village and getting the forbidden knowledge from them, and then see if Unearth triggers, because this courier is not showing up. Oh, that guy freaked me out for a second. Thought maybe we had the courier show up. I think he can show up here. Let's just see if Neloth has anything new.
I wonder if a drag. I'm running.
No, it's just
If you
the
have any with
Heartstones
you,
again.
I'll buy one. Excellent. Here, have some septums.
I don't think Neloth has any more unique quests for us. Let's go back to Raven Rock really quick. Who the hell just sniffed in my ear? That sounded like it was right next to us. You guys even working here?
We've got a crew on it. They're not sharp.
It's a death pit, I tell ya.
Come back soon. See ya.
They're really taking their time. Let's see, related quests, main side, Azra's staff, we just did that. Briarheart, necropsy, we did that. Experimental subject A, that was the one with the water. Heartstones he's given us like 3 or 4 times. Lost knowledge, I mean, we are technically doing that right now. Old friends is done, reluctant steward is done. Telvanni research, that's what he started us with. Wind and sand is also done. And then experimental subject B, that was the eyeball one that just happened. So yeah, the only thing he can give us now is the Heartstone thing over and over again.
For many years now, I have... You must talk to Storn then. As shaman, he is a keeper of such lore. I have learned some of what he knows, but it is not my place to divulge anything to an outsider. Good, although I do not think he will help you. These secrets are sacred to us.
Well, we'll just have to ask him.
So the dragons have returned. Well, the Skull have survived worse. Hermes Mora. Old Herma Mora himself. So he is the source of Mirak's power. Of course. We have many tales of Herma Mora trying to trick us into giving up our secrets to him. And now he comes again for what we have long kept from him. Ah, ancient lore, handed down from shaman
Yeah,
to
doesn't
shaman
this lead us
since
to the
Allmaker
final events?
First gave Solstheim to the Skull. How to talk to the wind, how to listen to the earth. These are our secrets. Nothing of power or mastery. We know him as Herma Mora, the demon of knowledge. It is in his nature to hoard secrets to himself. Their value to him is of no consequence. The very fact that the Skull have kept knowledge from him has merely increased his desire to have it. So it falls to me to be the one to give up the secrets to our ancient enemy. I do not know if I have the strength to face him. The Tree Stone is still corrupted.
Apparently it's 72 hours each time. It's been way over
but with
that.
the other 5 restored, it may be
For
enough.
Unearthed?
It will have to be. Yes.
It's been like a
The
whole
Skull
in-game week or
also
more.
tell of the day when we must finally give up our secrets. When Herma Mora finally wins. As shaman, it is my duty to guard these secrets, but also to decide when it is necessary to give them up. I believe that time is now. If I am wrong, may my ancestors forgive me. Give me the book. I will read it and speak to old Herma Mora myself. I will make sure he lives up to his part of the bargain. That is my hope as well. I am trusting that you will make this sacrifice worthwhile.
Father,
He
you
knows
must
what he
not
must
do
do.
this. That book is wrong. Against everything you have taught me my whole life.
I must, Freya. It is the only way to free Solstheim forever from Mirak's shadow. There comes a time when everything must change. Nothing that lives remains the same forever. Do not fear for me, my daughter. This is the destiny that the All-Maker has laid out for me.
I stand beside you, Father. As always.
I am ready for whatever the foul master of this book has in store for me.
I think he's gonna regret that.
The Skull yield up their secrets to me. I won't not for you.
Immediate regret.
Dragon, you have delivered me the gift I requested. In return, I'll keep my heart as befits a prince of Oblivion. I give you the word of power. Challenge me. You will be either a worthy opponent or his successor, as the tides of fate decree.
Well, you're welcome, Hermaeus.
Father! What have you done?
What do you he just said he was gonna sacrifice himself. What do you mean, what have I done? Did we get scale boots? Yeah.
Go! My father sacrificed himself so you could destroy Mirak and lift his master's shadow from the land. Go then! Kill Mirak! Do not fail.
Don't plan on it.
He was a good man. A strong sense.
Now that that's
Whatever
done,
that was, I trust you will make it pay for what it did.
maybe we can
Skarn was like a father to all of us, so that the evil
get
does not
unearthed.
walk in Skarn.
Freya will grieve, but she will prove a good shaman. Storn taught her well. He knew she was ready to guide us in his place.
Perhaps, because apparently Unearthed shows up 72 hours. Well, each phase show up 72 hours after the previous phase. It's been like over a week in game, so according to the info of this quest, we should be able to continue it by all means, but
if you need a place to stay, head to the Corner Club.
it doesn't appear so. We got the boots, the ring, and the gauntlets for the Ajadal set. We're just missing the armor and helmet.
Plenty of work in the mine if you're looking.
That's in the 4th phase. Yeah, I can't find anything stating that you need to be at a certain point in the story for this to happen. So I don't know what's going on with our 4th phase. Because if we can clean up Unearthed right before we go after Mirak, we'll be done. And it'll end with us defeating Mirak. This is a pretty common bug.
We're one of the same kind, you and I. I'm glad.
If you've got any grub.
Welcome. Let me know if
You could also try moving the courier to you if they're not showing up. Like if you move the courier to you and the dialogue plays where he gives you the note and everything, then that means he was just stuck. So we can try that too. But if he doesn't actually have a note for us, then the game really isn't registering it as ready yet. Which would be really weird, because like I said, it's been way over the amount of time needed to pass.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
Let's try moving the courier to us and see what happens.
I've been looking for you.
Yeah,
Got
he was
something I'm
just
supposed to
stuck.
deliver. Your hands only. I've got another letter from Rallis, but this is the
There
last
we
thing
go.
I'm delivering for him.
Good
Please,
old
this was too
console
much
commands, always coming in clutch.
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
We would have been just perpetually waiting if this wasn't the case. But yeah, it did recognize it as being on the 4th phase. It's just the courier wasn't showing up, so we had to force him to show up. Like I said, I never actually verified this, but I thought it was actually possible, or it might be possible, to plug a keyboard in on the Xbox version and also be able to do console commands, but I never, like I said, I never actually got confirmation on that. But sometimes, there was this one game that came out that was like Minecraft, but it was an Xbox Live Arcade game instead, and you played as your Xbox avatar in it. I forgot what it was called. But that game let you do that too. You could plug a keyboard in, you could access the console.
You're going to pay for this.
And that was on 360. But Bethesda might have restricted the ability to do that for console players. Man, he was gonna flee. I don't think he would have been allowed back in to the Morag Tong. They would have found that out. Alright, we can finally get our last Black Book, our last Dragon Priest Mask, and finish our last side quest in this DLC. And then we can confront Mirak. Oh, he just took them all out. And then on Tuesday we'll be playing Shadow of Mordor and whatever was the split vote at the exact same time. We'll simultaneously run both games at the exact same moment. That'd be so brutal to play 2 different games at the same time. I'll connect them simultaneously to the same controller input. Finally get this. Last word for dragon aspect, that's learned after defeating Mirak, right? I don't think we really have to go in those other directions yet. We just still need to find the unique armor and helmet. Well, we've been through this chamber. This is where the ring was. Is that like a difficulty setting? No, usually if there's not like an incentive to play a game on a higher difficulty, I just play it on normal all the time. It's like, if you, do you unlock anything? Some games like that, they're not even usually like, you can tell that some sections of a game are not balanced for higher difficulty. They just threw the difficulty in the game. Like, the new difficulties they added to the Nathan Drake collection when it came out. You could tell that that was wildly untested. Well, we've got a whale on that side. She's actually already lined up. Alright, they kind of give you the armor. Apparently there's supposed to be candles here. Oh, yeah. I could see them going ridiculous with stuff like that, especially when you're trying to take over fortresses. Probably makes them way more spongy, too. So you just sit there wailing on them for like 20 minutes. I hate when game difficulties do that. Like, they just increase the enemy health pool so much that they're just way too much of a damage sponge. Because some games, when you play on the higher difficulties, it's not even that they're more difficult. Like, you're fine. You'll easily still live. But the fights just take twice to 3 times as long because of the health pool increase. That's when it's really annoying. I hate when devs do that. Because, like, really? This is what they consider a higher difficulty? Just making it annoying. Alright, there's the helmet. Damn, that flame really shoots out. So we did get that full set. I'm surprised it didn't ignite the floor.
Awaken! At it all! Arise!
Crazy son of a bitch. Even got himself killed. And that was the thing he woke. The thing that died in one hit. Well, he's not fully dead. Hopefully he thought it was worth it.
Oh, gods. What happened? What have I done? I don't remember. Ever since I got here to Kolbjorn, I've heard whispers, voices, thoughts, imaginings. They've only gotten louder since I've stayed. Pounding, driving. A couple of times I blacked out. It was just before the Draugr woke up. I don't know. Maybe. It's what he wanted. He just needed their energy. I don't know. I hope I didn't. But maybe I... Please, you have to believe me. Of course. I don't even want to hear the word barrow again. Ever. I'll go to Raven Rock and you won't mention this to anyone. If you see me there, just give a nod and I'll lend you a hand if you need it. It's the least I can do. Just,
I'll just give a nod and be like, hey, remember all those miners you killed?
Azura's wisdom to you, friend. Sir, I owe you that much.
That's kind of a good way to deal with him.
Well, then I'm going to head back and get myself a drink. Maybe I'll see you.
Well, we just gotta... The reason why I'm a little lenient on him is because, like, I guess we're partly responsible for these miners. So many of them kept dying, yet we kept rehiring. Right, our final black book should also be down here. Right? Yeah, here we go. What kind of benefits do we get in filament and filigree? I mean, we can see them right at the end, so it's not really that big. Oh, another dark one. Can't wait. Yeah, the fog also kind of blocks the light from shining through. Born in the dark, molded by it. Of course, they put a font of magic all the way the hell up there. how would you even get that? It's like they expect the books to just be a staircase, but they're not. Some of these I think are just here to taunt the player. I can reach this one. What the hell happened to my sword? Uh-oh. I actually am stuck like this. Yeah, I lost the ability to use weapons. It's acting like I still have one equipped even though I don't. Oh, I thought I was still doing it. That's the first time we've ever had that happen. Actually, is that another forage recipe? Might as well grab it. Yeah, I'll just go and get that font of Magicka. Seems doable. At least this one's really short. Let me bring up the options. It's a lot easier to read them without clicking on each one. Secret of Strength. Power attacks cost no stamina for 30 seconds. Spells cost no magicka. I mean, spells cost no magicka would definitely be more beneficial. Power attacks don't really cost that much stamina, but you have to cast this. It is another way to do the alteration level up method without enchanting armor. But there we go. That was our final black book. All that's really left is for us to confront Mirak. What is with the search zones on these guys? Yeah, Unearth is finally out of here. Let's go back to here really quick once, though. Well. That didn't work. I can't even move. It just didn't load. Tiger, you just glitched us. We literally had a 9-hour session, or actually longer, and this is the first technical issue we've had. Right when you show up. It's not the exact same type of freeze that we had before, though. Like 10 streams ago. I can actually Alt-Tab and end the task. It was the coming of your presence that froze it. But we're right about to finish the DLC. We just have to confront Mirak. We did everything else. That's what we were going to basically be doing right when I fast traveled. It's just a black screen while I restart the game. Yeah, just a really short stream. Curious if we try to fast travel there again. Wait, was Fable actually the 50-50 split for Shadow of Mordor and War? Alright, there we go. I just wanted to talk to Neloth again really quick. I thought Fable started at the lower percentage.
Well, apparently time is perhaps later. You see, I'm a collector of staffs, magical staffs.
We're not getting another staff.
Those made by Azra Nightwielder.
We already got that. I already got that for him. Apparently that's a radiant quest. Well, you still haven't gotten your chair? Alright. Let's jump into his realm. Oh, it's supposed to come tomorrow. Still gotta go through the actual realm. No fonts to absorb. That platform needed to be one whole chapter. What the hell's happening? It's like something's trying to hit me, but it's not even near us. Must be this seeker. Sometimes they shoot at you, float away, and disappear, and then come back. Actually, no, one of them must have killed themselves somehow. Oh yeah, see I don't have the poll up on the second computer right now because I'm on a different window. I'd have to click on the stream window to see it. I wasn't sure if Fable actually ended up catching up that much. You know what that means? We can never play Fable ever now because it didn't win a poll. Shadow of Mordor and War would be a nice change of pace, though. So that's like action adventure open world. Is that a censored word? There we go. Any other font of stamina? Yeah, just break it. It's so trippy. Suppose I can just grab that. You're about to go gamble again? Well, at least that's your favorite thing to do on that game. Are you trying to do the medal challenges? Or is this for another outfit requirement? Oh, okay, the 1K. Yeah, are you trying to get that, like, merchant outfit? The metal ones aren't even necessary. So the purpose they served in the past was that's how you would unlock a list of the cheat codes to apply. But on that version of the game, the cheat codes are automatically unlocked at the start. So getting the medals doesn't even reward you with anything. And they don't affect the percentage of the game either. I did all the hideout medals, but I refused to do the blackjack one, because that one just... that's like the worst thing ever. I did it back on the 360 to unlock the cheat menu for it. It's a huge pain in the ass. It's such a bad spot for a font. Well, are you actually gonna pull it off? And then you gotta go do RDR2. I'm not even moving right now. The floor is moving. Aside from anything multiplayer, the only thing that's like a huge pain in the ass in that game is just the 70 gold medals. That's literally the worst thing in it. Everything else isn't that bad. It's just a lot of time hunting. Which it's mostly just hunting each animal. You don't have to do everything at the trapper to get 100% in that game. That's all, like, optional stuff. Squirrel John's not hard either. They keep you at the ranch the whole time. And it's pre-placed locations. The only one that's kind of annoying is the final one, because they move it on top of one of the mountains. But it's not even at the highest peak in the game. All the other 4, I think it's 5 locations total. 4 out of the 5 are on Beecher's Hope. This is a very small search zone. The hunting request from the taxidermy lady can also be mildly annoying, but that was on saves that I actually had bugged animal spawns without knowing it, because I had some texture mods that were breaking spawns, because that's a thing on that game. So I made it harder on myself on accident. Yeah, it took them a while to fix that, and then there was that one time where they did fix it, and then another update broke it again. And then we had to wait like another month for them to fix it again. Because they couldn't get it right. For a while, they hid under the excuse of RDO being in beta. I was gonna say, I thought I was hearing something. Yeah, I mean, I didn't hate my time on RDO. It just, you run out of things to do so fast on it, where you can only just run the jobs the same way over and over again. And they had the stupid Rockstar game design where the longer it takes you to do something, the more reward you get. So if you're trying to run a bounty hunt, and you're about to finish the mission with like 7 minutes to spare, you get less than if you just wait until the last 10 seconds to hand the bounty in. Like, that is such dumb game design. It's like, shouldn't I just get a flat rate for doing this? Why does it matter the time it takes? In most games, the faster you do it, the higher the reward, not the slower you do it. Because they did the same thing with GTA Online with the racing activities you can do. Like, if you wait to have a slow time and then do 1 second beneath that slow time, you get more reward for it. It's just really messed up game design. Oh, I forgot if it matters how we place things. I think the symbols are supposed to tell us. Perhaps. Alright, that seems right. Come on, Mirak, where the hell are ya? This is definitely a font of magic, huh? I just can't interact with it. Can't interact with anything. Well, he should be here. Should be the last dragon aspect word. Well, you're still technically on your Assassin's Creed series run too.
aboard, and I will carry you to Mirak.
Yes, sir. Oh, that's right. I forgot they let you, like, loosely control this.
He knew you would come here.
This one's a little guided, though. I don't know why the tutorial pops up at that moment. Kind of wish I could just use the...
At once, Zuufen Ar.
I wish I could just use my bow. This is gonna take a while.
As you command.
Dude, he's trying to kill me? What have you been trying to say? And too bad we didn't get a legendary dragon. Well, error try again isn't typically a censoring thing. For some reason it just didn't go through.
As you command.
We'll have fun on poker. I'll be sitting here for about an hour while this dragon tries to kill some seekers. Alright, there he goes.
Croesus, the land below us is empty of prey. I will look for a spot to land.
Sarosa, are you so easily swayed? No, not yet. We should greet our guest first. And so the first
the hell did I just get
Dragonborn meets the last Dragonborn at the summit of Apocrypha. No doubt, just as Hermaeus Mora intended. He is a fickle master, you know. But now I will be free of him. My time in Apocrypha is over. You are here in your full power, and thus subject to my full power. You will die, and with the power of your soul, I will return to Solstheim and be master of my own fate once again. It's too late for regrets, Dragonborn.
He like slowed me. You might want to actually like chip away at him a little bit, just in case we screw something up. Yeah, usually his dragons kind of join in sooner. Because I know Mirak is one of the dudes you don't want to kill too fast.
Fate decreed that you had to die so that I could win my freedom.
Taking his fellow dragon souls. No, not our buddy. I never would have done that to him.
Felling Alduin was...
Don't go into the goo. Mirak? There he is.
Did you think to escape me, Mirak? You can hide nothing from me here. No matter.
Thought he just dipped out at first.
I have found a new Dragonborn to serve me.
That sounded pleasant.
May he be rewarded for his service, as I am.
Mirak harbored fantasies of rebellion against me. Learn from his example. Serve me faithfully, and you will continue to be richly rewarded.
Yeah, Mirak looks super busy, game. Oh, I'm over encumbered. But there he goes. Mirak is defeated. Oh, this is for our skills. But this just lets you clear everything. Which we obviously don't want or need to do that. It would have made more sense for it to be like something like a shortcut for that, rather than to just reset it. But, well, there we go. Mirak is no more. Solstheim is safe. Main quest beaten. And everything else is done too. That pretty much is our journey on Skyrim.
Hold still. Let me get a good look at you. Incipient madness, loss of self-awareness, black spots in the whites of the eyes. Any of the documented indications of Hermaeus Mora's permanent influence. No, you look fine. Well, at least no different than when I first saw you. Who Oh, him. Well, I assume you killed him.
Who?
Or Hermaeus Mora turned on him when you looked like the winning bet. Or a bit of both. Mirak's influence has vanished from Solstheim. So, I assumed you handled things. Why? Did something interesting happen? Well, that is what you hero types do, isn't it? I wasn't expecting anything less. Now all that's left are these black books. It's a shame I haven't located any more.
Oh, because I found them
much
all.
more to be learned. It was fascinating to watch those tentacles grow out of your eyes. Are we done? I thought so.
Good day, friend. Keeping well?
Well, let's go to the Skull Village. See what other dialogue they have. Dude, it's always nighttime. Watch them just leave his body outside. Alright, they got rid of him.
I can feel it. The tree stone is free again. The oneness of the land is restored. Does that mean... is it over? Is Mirak defeated?
Terrible ache in my back.
Complaining to me won't make your pain go away.
Thank you.
Go and see Edla.
Whatever your other reasons for acting, you have done the Skull a great service. We will not forget what you have done. One more thing, Skull. I know it is not my place, but may I offer a word of advice, of warning? As shaman of the Skull, I am charged with the spiritual well-being of my people. While you are not of the Skull, you are Skull friend, and so I give you this warning. Hermamora forced you to serve him in order to defeat Mirak. Do not let him lure you further down that path. The Allmaker made you Dragonborn for a higher purpose. Do not forget that. Walk with the Allmaker, Skull friend. My father was a noble man, and a true Skull. My heart is still heavy with... I have been preparing for it all my life. There is no question that I'm ready, but... It is not right that I should say this, because I must honor my father's wishes, but... this is a path I never chose. I always thought that I would be a great hunter, or even a village chieftain. Not if Fenari has anything to say about it. When it comes to being chieftain, she is like a wolf with her jaws clamped tight upon a fresh kill. But that's all right. The Skull need a shaman, and I know that is my place. Farewell, outsider.
I came here to study the history of Solstheim, but it's the Skull who intrigued me the most.
Those were her closing dialogues. I don't know if anybody in Raven Rock can say anything to us.
Darstan hasn't stopped talking about the crypt. Bandits sometimes come at night to steal our food. They think that stealing from us is easier than hunting for themselves. It will be dangerous, but if you'll deal with these thieves, we would be most grateful. Then may the Allmaker give you the strength of a great
If not, we can do it right now.
and make your will
I didn't
as
see this
firm
on the
as
list for
stone.
the Skull Village.
Until next time.
And considering it picked a place we already cleared out, I'm assuming she can just send you out on these hunts whenever. But yeah, there we go. That'll do it for Skyrim.
Now, ain't this a surprise?
Let's take these guys out. mean, that should send a message.
Good on you.
You can see how much money in total we end up at after selling all of our gems. Let's hand in this quest though right away. Damn, Fable actually ended up getting more votes than Saints Row. That actually is kind of surprising. But yeah, Shadow of Mordor and War did win.
Who will become Smith of the...
So on Tuesday we'll be starting Shadow of Mordor. I'm actually kind of excited to play that game again. Like I said, that was actually a good suggestion. It didn't even occur to me, but that would actually be a fun game to return to.
Your kindness warms my heart as
And
sunlight
it'll be a nice
warms the
change of
skin
pace
on a
after
cold
these
day.
like somewhat
The
heavier
Skaal are
RPGs.
once again in your debt, outsider. Hmm.
Alright, let's go to Raven Rock really quick. What time is it? 10:58 p.m. of course. The shops are closed. It's almost 6 a.m. for me. Kind of figured it would drag on a little bit. Like past the normal stream time. But I figured it would be more convenient to finish it on a weekend day and then start
You've
the
been
next
a good friend to me.
week with just a new
Blades,
game.
helmets,
We were so
pretty
close.
much anything to suit your needs. Bring your weapons and armor to me.
What do
I'll
you need,
fix
my
it up
friend?
right.
Take a look.
Let's get rid of all these gems. $1.83 million.
Remember, I have plenty of potions and ingredients if you're ever in the market.
That's what we ended up at in terms of money.
I don't know what you did in those mines, but it put a smile on Cretius's face. Never seen him so...
There's nothing beyond the bulwark except
a lot of
wild
coins.
lords and ash wastes.
The mines are open and the ebony has begun to flow because of
can't
your
thank you enough
discovery.
Yeah, they don't even have anything to say
My
about the
eternal gratitude.
Iraq threat.
If you're looking for passage to Vardenfell, you're out of luck. No ships are
But let's end this back at our player home.
that way.
I could see right when we get here, the wife was just kidnapped.
Hello, my love. Back
Luckily
from
that
some
didn't happen.
adventure, I bet. Yes, my love. We have a cozy little profit. Here, this is your share, love.
But I could totally see that happening. I actually did have a Daedric bow already, I wasn't sure. Oh, the skull stuff's actually considered light armor? Interesting. I thought it was just
Goodbye,
clothing.
my love.
Damn it. I didn't need to put the spell tome. I don't even know why it matters at this point. Drop those off. Oh, that's what we ended up picking up. Picked up a dwarven cog. There's when we were in that one place, I didn't know what I picked up. That's what it was. There's that full set. Yeah, Mirak's sword looks pretty crazy. Looks like something from like Soul Calibur. Let's finish cleaning this stuff up. Too bad we can't just have like a stuffed Mirak trophy. I'll just throw these in here. Well, there we go. Dropped all of our stuff off. One last time. But that'll do it. That'll end the Elder Scrolls Marathon. I actually don't know how long we were on Elder Scrolls games for. I'd have to check. I could check right now, actually. If I just go to Arena, I can see when we started. 4 months? Yeah, like probably closer to 5 months in total, though. It just says 4 months. Actually, not as long as I thought it was gonna be for these games. I think it was because, like, Morrowind and Daggerfall just didn't end up taking us that long. Now, obviously, with these games, there is more you can do. You can spend a lot more time on them doing a bunch of miscellaneous stuff, just messing around and other things. We just did like, we just completed things and mostly set out to complete as much stuff as we could complete. But there's other miscellaneous random stuff you can do, like things you can collect and everything like that. The other things too is, like you can run more quests, you can customize more of the Hearthfire homes. We actually fully built another one. The other one's just the first entryway like this. But, I mean, obviously, that's stuff that you don't necessarily have to do. We basically did as much as we could with the Hearthfire houses to complete the miscellaneous quests that they give. But, yeah, one hell of a journey. Elder Scrolls 1 all the way up to Elder Scrolls 5. Mainline games. There are some spin-off titles like Battlespire and Redguard. Redguard, the last time I did try to play it, I couldn't get it to work, and it was the GOG version, which has fixes applied to it to get it to work. But it would just run for like 5 or 10 minutes and then instant close. So I just decided not to include that. Battlespire, I don't even know what Battlespire is like. I know it's a first-person game. I don't know how like RPG it is, but I didn't really know much about Battlespire. But all the mainline games are done. Elder Scrolls 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Like I said, it was my first time playing 1, 2, and 3. I really ended up enjoying those. 1, not as much as 2 and 3. 1 is very rough. It's not as bad, but, like, well, for a lot of people, it would be almost unplayable. But I didn't mind it that much. There was just a lot of technical issues with it, even running it. I wasn't even running it on the DOSBox version that it ships with. I ran it on an even more optimized version of DOSBox, and it still had technical issues. When we were in that Frozen Fortress area in Arena, that place was locking up, lagging. It was just very unpleasant. And then, luckily, Arena isn't as long. Arena took us like 4 streams to get through, because there's not many like secondary stuff you can do outside of the main quest line. It was basically just hunting artifacts. Daggerfall, though, ended up being a lot of fun. The first stream we had, we kind of just picked a class and went from there. But second stream, we actually started a new character and created a custom class, and that changes the game completely. I didn't even know there was a custom class option in Daggerfall. So I'm glad we did that, because that game did end up being a lot of fun. Morrowind also was a lot of fun. Aside from player speed in that game, I didn't really have too many issues with it. Player speed is a huge hindrance, though. Getting the boots of blinding speed is definitely a necessity. The only other issue I had with Morrowind was just the NPCs. There's so many missions where they have to follow you, and escorting them is not fun at all. I think that there might be some AI pathing mods out there. I didn't really see too many, but the AI always gets stuck. The way they follow you is they try to follow your exact footsteps, so if you zigzag left and right, they'll zigzag left and right the same way when they get there. But that causes a lot of issues where they can get stuck on a lot of stuff, or they'll try to find a way around if they just so happen to not be able to follow you, and then they just lose you completely. And there's a ton of escort missions in that game. Those aren't that great, but the rest of the game was really fun. And then obviously Oblivion, still my favorite Elder Scrolls game. I love Oblivion, so it was fun to revisit that game and play the remastered version. I did have like 60 hours prior on the remaster, but I knew I was going to stream it, so I never finished that save. But we did a lot on ours. We pretty much went through these. We did the same thing we did on this and Morrowind. And Dag. To be honest, we kind of went through the whole quest log on all of them. Like all the possible quests you can do. Arena, we just didn't do every artifact quest because you can only hold one artifact at a time. And it won't let you do other artifact quests unless you get rid of your artifacts. So it's just, the game's not even really meant for you to do all of them. But we did all the Daedric quests and temple stuff and faction stuff in Daggerfall that we were allowed to do. Morrowind, we went through all the optional stuff, all the side quests. Oblivion and Skyrim. There are more Radiant miscellaneous quests you can trigger in this game that we probably did, like bounties and stuff. But we usually did at least one Radiant thing, like one time each. But there's just no reason to keep repeating them unless you have to unlock something else, like with the runic Dawnguard weapons. But it was one hell of a journey. Probably closer to 5 months than 4. So it took us less time to get through the Elder Scrolls than it did the entire Assassin's Creed franchise, but then again, Assassin's Creed has like 10 plus more games than the Elder Scrolls, so it makes sense. But yeah, up next, we're going to be playing Shadow of Mordor on Tuesday. They won the poll. Like I said, I'm actually surprised. Like Fable, obviously, we're going to definitely play Fable on the channel at some point. But I'm surprised it actually beat the Saints Row series in the votes. That's actually kind of nuts. Like, I thought Fable would have been a lower percentage, because like I said, not many people even talk about the Fable series anymore. But Shadow of Mordor and War was definitely a good suggestion, so thank you, Critzo, for that. It's going to be fun to revisit those. I'll probably have to test them out tomorrow and Monday, and probably back up my saves, because I don't want to lose my main saves. But, because they don't have New Game Plus on those games. My one gripe with those games would have been perfect for New Game Plus. But it's been so long I can definitely start from scratch. But yeah, JBB, Paul, Tiger. You're not there anymore, Tiger. Thanks for hanging out in the later hours. Pool Cube was here for a while. Manami, if you're still there. JBB, if I didn't say it already. Shadow, Kritzo. Anybody new who tuned in and lurked? I appreciate it. Steven, you were here for a while. Paul, I think I might have said Paul. Alan was here for a while. Plunder Shop. Thank you guys for tuning in. A lot of you guys were here for most of the Elder Scrolls games as well, so thanks again. And that is another full series down. We're not necessarily done with Elder Scrolls, obviously. Whenever Sky Oblivion comes out, I will do a playthrough of that. Sky Oblivion, they were targeting end of summer. We're heading into 2026 soon, so that obviously didn't happen. But whenever it does come out, we'll definitely cover that. Any other Bethesda RPGs that release that are relating to Fallout and Skyrim or Elder Scrolls, we'll definitely play. Like if Fallout 3 Remaster is real, we're definitely playing that. And who knows? I mean, we'll probably end up revisiting these games at some point in the future, if I just feel like playing them again. I don't know if we'll do a full series run, but we'll probably check out Oblivion and Skyrim again at some point if I just feel like playing it. But yeah, one hell of a journey. Thanks again, everybody. And on Tuesday, we'll be starting the Shadow series.